always had plans. Only thing I did was pick at the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh. Hard to get up and then work on my craft. I need inspiration. Don't need no validation. No more medication. Just try some meditating. I don't need you to save me. Feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now.
Ladies and gentlemen, people of royalty, welcome back for the final day of the first ever PokeMMO official Shiny War. Today's our last chance. We have about 8 hours to stream, 8 hours to go, 8 hours to push through. I am exhausted. I am so tired, but I can continue going knowing that I only have 8 more hours to fight through. 8 more hours for that opportunity, 8 more hours for that stream moment, that moment in PokeMMO history to get a rare shiny. We've seen people like JDB pull out Shalfas within the last 30 minutes of a shiny war before. We've seen crazier than what we'll be watching today. But hopefully, we'll see something just crazy enough to maybe make it happen. Welcome back. Now, I want to be careful. I actually don't want to blow my energy too early. It's only noon. We have until 8 p.m. until the war officially ends. I've got 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, 240, 240 eggs to hatch. I have very little Pokeyen left. Not enough for another full batch of eggs. However, I'm selling things off. I'm selling off some mysterious balls. I'm trying to get some Pokeyen N, as we can see here, to get enough Pokeyen to do one more batch. We'll see what I can do. I don't have much time, in all honesty. I'm going to have to make sure I make those Dittos quite soon. Because if I make those Dittos anything less than within the next 2 hours, I'm not going to have enough time. So I have to get working very quick, even though we have a long way to go. Welcome to the final day. Another, I guess, promotion that we're running today is for every single sub that I get today, every single Twitch sub, YouTube membership, gifted sub, Twitch Prime, I don't care. For every single sub, I will open one mysterious Great Ball and increase my chances towards that rare shiny. So if you want to be part of that greatness, be the reason why I get that shiny, and support the stream at the same time, it does mean a lot, and I do super appreciate it. But let's go ahead and get to work. What do you say? What's up, chat? And my IGN is Patrouski. Patrouski. Bro is gonna go broke. That is the point. That is the goal. That is the goal. What's up, Warmando? I love you too, Warmando. How you doing, dude? Good morning and good luck today. What's up, fellas? Oh, I texted my wife right before stream, and I was like, I'm so tired, I could fall asleep. And the stream hasn't even started yet. I'm gonna be honest. But that's okay. Because we're gonna be operating on waves, fellas. We're gonna be operating on waves of energy. Your body doesn't always give you the energy you need. You gotta will it into action, fellas. You gotta force it through. We're gonna do whatever we can do, even if we look sloppy. There's light at the end of the tunnel, exactly. Even if we look sloppy. Even if the clicks aren't great, you know? Even if things aren't perfect, the mechanics are slow. Doesn't matter. The eggs will still be hatched, no matter what, okay? I don't care how slow I am. How distracted, how much I lose track of what's going on in reality. We'll focus up. We'll be okay. We'll focus up. We'll be okay. 240 eggs or so left. I want to go ahead and start buying Dittos, I believe is going to be the plan. I could try to sell off some of these fossil mons or sell off anything I have worth any decent value over in my boxes, but it's going to be tight. Honestly, this is probably solid. I mean, it's special attack, but it's something. Alpha field. Field. Alpha. 31, 31. Hide female only species. It's gonna get me 15k. Holy shit, boys. Hey, 15k is 15k. Bad day for a geography break. Oh my goodness. And there are the first subs of the day. Kush Eagle gifting 5. What I will do, I want to pop them all on Shiny Charm to give you guys, you know, the best use of your money and be the best use of my Pokeyen, I'll be honest. I'm going to keep a number, a calculator, okay, in the bottom middle. You see that calculator in the bottom middle? That'll be used to track the mysterious balls that I owe you guys. So as the stream lengthens, this number will go up. And whenever I pop a shiny charm, I will pop as many as is on this number. It's on this calculator. Bro's going to use a calc. Yeah, for those who are new to the stream, calc is short for calculator. We do use slang around here, so I understand it might be confusing. A great question. That is a great question. The light at the end of the tunnel is the Baltimore Ravens game tomorrow. The Baltimore Ravens game, plus playing Hogwarts Legacy for the first time and just getting sucked into that universe. I'm not even a giant Harry Potter fan, but I like open world RPGs. It'll be fun. It'll be enjoyable. What does BBC stand for? Big Bad Choco Beam. True. True and real.
GL Pass.
For the third time. Is that another sub? Is that another sub? That is number 6. That's number 6, boys. Keep track. Keep counting. That's Jimmy Bunkle. Upping the odds. Upping the ante. Thank you guys for so many subs already. Oh my goodness. And there is 10 gifted. There is 10 gift. We are already at 16. We are already at 16. You guys are gonna... We only have so many Great Balls. There's no way... We have 245 Great Balls. There's no way you guys drain them all. There's too many. There's no way. But the fact that... if we could, I said yesterday, if we could even dip under 200, that would be extremely impressive to me, and that would be a success. Like, if we can get 45, that would be all I could ever ask for. That would be insane. Chat drains... There's no way chat drains streamers' balls. Okay, when you word it like that... Come on, man. Come on. You're really stretched on that when the mysterious balls are selling. Thank you guys so much. Thank you for the YouTube memberships, bastard. So fucking generous. What's up, dude? Who is winning this war? Hopefully it's Field Team 6. We don't know for sure. There is no live leaderboard. I appreciate the 10, bastard. I appreciate it. Isn't ready? Apparently I'm not, dude. Apparently I'm not. This will be a good hurrah. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, this will just be a good hurrah. I'm so excited. Honestly, just getting any amount of subs today is gonna make me feel less guilty for taking the next week off of work. So I fucking appreciate it. At least off of streams. You guys will still have your normal scheduled videos. There will still be a video every single day. I have them scheduled. I have them prepared. But I'm going to be taking like a week off streams. A week? Something like that. We'll see. At least a 1 week off stream. What am I going to do all week? There will still be videos. What are you drinking? Just a Mountain Dew Zero so far. Just a Mountain Dew Zero. I got to pace myself. We did not agree to that. Guys, oh my, I'm sorry. After 2 months, I upped my streaming schedule to Monday through Friday, and then fucking dude, I'm sorry. Shiny Wars has cooked me. I'm so sorry. I love you all so much. I know you deserve better. I know you deserve 24-hour streams 7 days a week. Unironically, I am with you guys, okay? I agree with you. You deserve it. I'm unironically, like, I get it, right? I totally get it. But holy fuck, I'm exhausted. I am gonna need a nice break. And we'll come back better. We'll come back stronger. Okay? I'll come back excited, happy to stream, energetic, and I feel like that's really important. It really impacts the stream quality. How many points does Field Team 6 have? I don't disclose that information because I don't know if they want it to be public. It is an advantage. It is information. Yeah, a lot of people have been asking me, you know, what team Mr. Team is winning war, and or what team will win war. There is no live leaderboard. I believe that Field Team 6 is the quote unquote Team Mr. team. There's a few non-Team Mr. members in there, which are very important to call out. So just feel Team 6 as a team, I'm hoping, is the one that wins war. There's around 20 or 25 Team Mr. members in there, and then 5 or so non-Team Mr. members who are working hard, just as hard as the Team Mr. members, and working very hard as well to pull their weight for that team and support that team. We're hoping to see, people have been asking me how many points they have, and I can't disclose that. Information is power within a war like this. I am not going to disclose that sort of number without their direct approval, because it's going to encourage or dissuade certain teams from popping mysterious balls, from making certain alphas. Like there are a lot of things, that game plans that teams might literally change based on that, right? A Chinese team is going to win, in my opinion. Says who? And why do you think this? I'm very curious. We push them on it, fellas. We push them on it. Oh, I just closed at the end? Yeah, once, yes. Well, before, like, they finish tallying, but yeah, that's true. That is true.
Take a moment right here, feeling like it's out gear, driving towards the sun with a rose and a gun, feel the wind in my hair, going nowhere I swear.
How come there's no wait, this is a great here. How come there are no Chinese content creators anywhere? There are. There absolutely are. This is a great example of your perspective is not reality, right? They're on, yes, they are on Bilibili. They are other places. Your world, what you can see is not everything. We have to always remember that. There are things, there are angles that we don't understand and we don't see, and we have to keep that in mind. There's a massive Mandarin speaking. Okay, guys, come on. Bastard, I love you so much, and I want you to be able to support today. I like, obviously you could have said it nicer. You could have said yeah, because I don't know the memes, but just say yeah. Most of the Chinese content creators are over on Bilibili, which is just their platform that they use. Any xenophobia today, guys, I'm just gonna start banning. Like, it is a very, for whatever reason, it's very accepted in the gaming community to have casual xenophobia. Those darn, you know, like, we don't know. That's not accepted here. That's not, be less ignorant, take your time, you know, speak carefully. Ignorance is not an excuse, yeah. Not that it's happened yet. I want to warn people because it does. China wars, yeah, this is obviously a yeah. But some people legitimately think that, right? Like things like that were meta, right? Which is crazy. Only play 10 hours a week, but more than one China the whole war. Yeah, dude, I'm sorry. That's tough. That is tough. That's, once again, you're arguing. That's not. If you rub together TP, please. I'm asking you guys, I'm very tired. I'm asking you to use your brains, please, today before you speak. Communism isn't xenophobia. Obviously, you just blew my brain. Oh, I thought saying the word communism was xenophobia. Oh, now I get it. Use 2 brain cells and rub them together and understand that the people you're talking to aren't NPCs. People who you interact with are also smart. It might blow your brain apart. The reason, I'll explain it to you though. I'll do my due diligence, okay? The reason why saying, oh, communism, that's why fucking you don't see any blah 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 blah. That's not why. What it is they have their own, just say politely, they have their own form of government, they have their own system. I don't fucking care what, we don't do politics here, right? Just be nice to people. That's all I ask. Just say, hey, you know what? Due to their government, due to their thing, they use Bilibili, right? That's it. That's why. It's a politer way to say it, right? But you have to go into this total straw man argument that nobody said or no one did to make yourself feel very, very smart when, like, it's just, don't do that. Don't assume people are stupid. Don't assume the people you're discussing with are dumb. It's so infuriating. Don't assume people are... When you're level 1, you assume people are on level 0. But when you're level 10, you assume everybody else is on level 10 with you. And that's how you should always fucking act. It's how you should... In, like, every circumstance. Anyways, holy shit. We're gonna have a tilted stream today, boys. I'm excited. But no, I'm just kidding. We're gonna have a happy... we're gonna have a positive... We're gonna have a good stream, okay? We're gonna have a good stream. We're gonna hatch eggs. We're gonna have a good time. I'm excited. We're gonna have a great stream. Holy shit. Holy guacamole. Does Shiny work with hatching the eggs, or does it work when you're breeding the eggs? Whether a shiny or not in an egg is decided upon when it's created, not upon hatch. It's a great question. It's a great question. Kush Eagle, gifting subs. I appreciate it, dude. That's wild. Is that 5 more? Do I have my math correct? Does that put me to 21? 21. 21? 21 great balls are getting popped so far. That's unbelievable. Yeah, I feel that, Kuroshi. I feel that, dude. Kuroshi. Oh my god. Do I have to... I hate to ask. How many encounters are you at? How many encounters are you at? I wish I could be more patient about it, Oreo. I appreciate you being so kind. You yap all day. Let's take this one slow and steady. You're right. You're right. You're right. What's good, mate? What's up, Gorilla? How you doing? You sort the eggs to shiny and non-shiny. Unironically, like, that's a great question. No, you cannot, right? You could. There was a mechanic. Oh fuck, what was the meme? There was a mechanic where you could sort by like when what was the Larvesta mechanic? When you had like a certain particle effect, you could sort by whether or not it was shiny or not. You actually could at one point due to a certain particle effect thing. The particle, yeah, there was a particle glitch. What's up, Anthony? That you could actually preemptively see whether an egg was shiny or not. That was a big deal. That was crazy. 22 now. I'm not even gonna. I don't even know. I'm not even gonna fact check you. I'm just gonna. Yeah, probably, yeah. So I lost. Davis subbed. Davis subbed for. Thank you, Davis, for 3 months. Did you just sub for 3 months at once, Davis? Is that what you just did? That's what you just did, didn't you? Well, okay. Davis subbed since... All right, one of those subs. Davis just subbed for 3 months in a row. We're at 24 or 22. It's at or 21. It's going to be actually 24. Because he subbed for 3 months in a row, that's going to count as 3 subs, not just one. So we're currently already at 24 mysterious great balls being open as soon as we pop this next shiny charm. I think that's right. Yes, Kuroshi is the driest I've ever seen. Let me see. How are you already? Have you not? I bet Kuroshi hasn't slept. Kuroshi's at 443,000 encounters dry. I bet Kuroshi hasn't slept and won't sleep until the end of war and is just cranking 5 times hordes. Good luck to you, gamer. That's just, it's like almost unbelievable. All I can say is good luck. It's enough to make any man stick to their stomach. We're back. I think we are so back. I think we are so back. We are so back. Refresh. We are so back. Okay. We are so back. It's just that easy. Sorry about that, fellas. It's my first sub ever for stream to crash. I will replay your alert. Let me see here. Just in case. Just in case you didn't get enough of it. Just in case you didn't get enough of it. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Lala. Thank you so much, Lala. Dude, look at these mysterious balls. Selling. And oh my goodness. And on top of it, the support for the final day is going bonkers. Shout out to the Helsing Ultimate Clan, to Jorl, to Pokedoggo, to Saris Victoria. Get him, Shinies, boys. We believe in you. Not all of this helps. Dude, I appreciate it. You don't have to. I always say, I prefer, honestly, you guys keep your money and just play PokeMMO and enjoy the game. With more people like you guys playing and enjoying, it creates a better experience. It's going to make the game better. I'd rather see that than just short term, you guys gifting me stuff. I want you to keep your money and make those long-term gains. But if you choose to donate, I mean, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, and it will go towards me hopefully getting a rare shiny today. I don't want people to give me too many dittos because I can only make so many eggs today, so I don't want them to go to waste. Okay? I don't want them to go to waste. Welcome back. Yeah, hopefully we're okay. I knew you shut down streams so I get another coffee and not miss anything. Giga Chad. Unbelievably Giga Chad Kush. We should be back now. We should be good. What's up, Silver? We should be so back. We should be so back. Let me see what we're looking at. Oh my goodness. 26. 26. Jollibee again. At some point, it's pretty far for me. At some point, I would like to go, Kenji. I don't think we're gonna... Honestly, maybe I will go this upcoming week. We'll see. Honestly, maybe, Kenji. Honestly, maybe. We have to like kind of... It's like kind of a trip out of our way. But, at some point. The chicken sandwich was great. I really do think the chicken sandwich was great. Open. Oh my goodness. Plus we get a mysterious Pokeball. I'll keep that like that for a second, but thank you, man. Let's dap. Let's do a rap. Please don't yap and you just tap. Karoshi is dry. You making us fry. Guess I gotta have to try my best today. Yeah. Hope I don't end with no shiny because that'll leave me cry in. Yeah. The same way I got them cryogonals. Yeah. The same way that bitch shaped like a hexagonal. Yeah. Okay, is the this cringe rap going hard? That's it for me today, though. I'm about to go fuck your mama in the yard. Okay, cringe rap is... Oh, okay, well, cringe rap is taken care of today. Surely that will up our RNG. Surely that'll do numbers. Hey, yo. Sup? What's up, Next Rom? How you doing? To the day job, Pat. There's a reason whenever I rap, it's called a cringe rap. Okay, I'm not here. I know what I'm about. Okay, and what I'm about is listening to rap, not rapping. Holy guacamole. It's really weird, Anthony. I can actually explain quickly why. How come he's able to get Chandelure to follow him, but I can't? It's a really weird, like, stipulation in PokeMMO. The ROMs that we legally supply to play PokeMMO, right? They don't have Chandelure sprites in them. So we have to go get third-party mods, like Gen 4 and 5 follower sprite mods, to actually be able to see them in the game. But if you do have that mod installed, it shows up for everybody in the game like normal. So that's something to just keep in mind. It's a great question. We kind of have to provide our own little sprites in that way. So much for luck. I appreciate it, bastard. I appreciate you being so understanding. I do have to start, I think, buying Dittos. I think will be the play. Oh my goodness, a 3K Ditto. A 3K Ditto. And a bunch of 3,500 Dittos. I'm so curious to see, like, how, like, quote-unquote cheap Dittos get today. You know what I'm saying? Like, the last day? Today. It ends at midnight UTC. A big confusing point for a lot of people. Yeah, is today the last day or tomorrow? It is today. A lot of people thought that it ends on the 22nd. It technically does, but often PokeMMO ends events at midnight UTC. Midnight UTC on the 22nd is actually just 8 p.m. ET, which is my time zone on the 21st. So it's always important to do those little time zone calculations, time zone, conversions, and make sure to double check the date as well. Want to buy a box? Probably, bastard. If you have one, I'll buy one from you. $8 a.m. Oh, that's a tough one for it to end at. I'll sell you a box cheap. I'll do 220k, my normal price. 220k. You don't have to sell me any cheaper than that. You can meet me Slateport City Channel 4 upstairs. Thank you so much, bastard. Greetings. What's up, Xenos? Yo, did you just hit one? Yo, fucking congrats, Pratap. Congratulations, man. What's the species, man? Congratulations, dude. How you doing today? I'm exhausted, but all we gotta do is finish. All we gotta do is cross the finish line. Yo, congratulations. Your first shiny is a big deal, man. Congratulations, Fish Food. It's a crazy feeling. Your first shiny really makes you realize they exist. You know, they aren't just a myth. Is that HelloFresh? I'm gonna be honest. Wait, I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't have any more Premier Balls, and it's because if you're only buying HelloFresh for me to try to get me to open Mysterious Balls, don't do it anymore. Okay? It's too late. It won't register in time as like a sale before the end of wars, right? It won't register quick enough, right? So I'd rather you guys save your money. I don't want you to like. If you're only buying because of that, I don't want you to do it. I don't want you to, you know. If you want to buy HelloFresh to support the stream, it is an amazing way to generously support the stream. Honestly, I should equate how many Mysterious Balls do I open per new HelloFresh sub. The problem is the confirmation time. The problem is the confirmation time. I just don't want you guys to waste your money and then not have it confirm in time, and then yeah, I just don't want that to be a thing. So. True, Choco. True. Yeah, for sure, Anthony. I get it. My first shiny. That's also your first. Wait, do we just have like 2 first shinies in chat? That's insane. Congratulations, gamers. Congratulations, guys. I appreciate Xenos. I feel like if there's one thing I know how to do well in life, it's grind. Put my head down and keep working at something. Where's the alpha? Dude, certain alphas have crazy, weird spawns. Is there an alpha right now? To be fair, I did not know there was an alpha right now. So easy to make that mistake. Alpha Hypno? Boys. But I've got something. I got an idea, lads. Sell those off. Thank you, Dart, for the support. Another +1. 27 so far. 27. Hours exactly left. 7.5. 7.5. I might go pop a shiny charm already, fellas. Already. I'm not gonna lie. Do you have a diddle box or something? What's up, King? Okay. Alright, apologies. Let me get prepped properly. That's my fault. That's my fault, King. Oh my goodness, someone else is supporting. The Twitch Prime from Haldies. Thank you, King. That's up to 28 Mysterious Balls I owe you guys. 28 Mysterious Balls I owe you guys. Thank you so much, Waldies. Hope I didn't butcher the name too hard. Let me get my Chandelure moved over here. Let me get... Is it just one box? Let me get this moved up. We get the Joka box. The Joka. Bro, my box names are the perfect descriptors of how what has happened to my brain. What has happened to my brain over one Shiny War XW? I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Aldi's. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. Bussin'. I'm so cooked. So, hey, whatever you want to do, Aldi, I will count that as an extra. It's up to you, man. I really appreciate it. You don't have to. 2 boxes if you want them all. I'm down. I'm so down. Thank you, please. Yes, please, actually, bastard. Thank you so much. Imagine gifting subs and also selling me ditto boxes. How do you do it at all angles? I appreciate it, guys. You guys are really fucking helping me today and supporting me. I'm really tired. I'm really tired. We're 1 hour in, less than an hour into the stream. It's gonna be a long 8 hours, fellas. It's gonna be a tough push, a tough final push. But I just need just enough energy to push through. It's in the exit time for real. Yes. We're 36K. It's a good number. I'm feeling good about it. I'm feeling good about it. Yes, please, bastard. Sure is a sentence. Yeah, fine. That's all. Yeah, that's always a funny situation, is calling bastard when talking to him. What are you guys doing today? Enough about me. All I've done is yap about myself. Cringe. We've had a few people get their first shinies today. What are you guys hunting today? What are you grinding today? What are you doing today? In game, in a different game, etc., etc. At Patrouski, you're a fat fuck. You know what? Yes, I am. And that's why your mom likes it so much when I fucking press my weight against her big fat ass, okay? Now have a great day. I'll see you later, mate. Get back to trading. Thank you so much, King. Cruise in Arkansas? That sounds fucking comfy. Sure for Bulba Hunt? The Bulba Hunt is crazy. Good luck to you, man. Okay, the Yo Mama count. That's huge. That'll do numbers. That'll be big today, boys. That's got to at least peak a few times. That's got to hit 1 or 200, surely. 1 or 200 surely today. Sorry, 1 sec, bastard. Move this up here. Dude, super fair SAT. Polyfraud, thank you for the sub. Did I miss any? Is that +1? I missed I am Chiku. That's +2. +2. We're up to 30 mysterious great balls. I owe you 220K, don't I, Bussin'? Believe I do. Thank you so much. People say British, people say Arkansas. Yeah, I mean, I'm with you. I love to meme on British people. Holy shit, is it funny. I don't need that many charms for the whole day. I have plenty of charms, Aldi. I really appreciate you. I'm good. I need less charms and more, I mean, time, honestly. What I'm trying to do right now is get the amount of dittos that I need. I need enough dittos, but then if I did enough dittos, then it's just time, because I'll only have so much time. Yo, Spidget, good morning, gamer. Dude, I was calculating. I'm excited to actually go over some. I was calculating some rebuild numbers. Drink water today. Probably not enough. I've had a few swigs. Around 18, 16 ounces. Or 8 to, did I say 18, 16? 8 to 16. What is a calt? Calt is short for calculator. That's a great question. Very, very good question. Mysterious Pokeballs are slowly selling, fellas. They're slowly selling. Dude, I respect it, Cliff. Unironic. Sleep well, man. Sleep well. Sometimes that's the play. Sleep well, gamer. You're so nice, Netrum. Yeah, I did a little bit of an angle change, and then this bookshelf. I ripped my headphones a bit. This bookshelf is new. The bookshelf is new, plus like an angle change. And now my wife can be over here. Casey can like be over across from me. Cute. Sorry, but I'm really trading poorly today, bastard. I apologize. 5 more. Thank you so much for your patience, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much, gamer. It's appreciated. All right. All right, all right, all right. When does it end? 8 p.m. ET, Spidget. Super good, fair question. Get back to our eggs. We count through. I think with this amount of dittos, I think I just go. I think I go make eggs now, and then I have to just hatch. I think with this amount of dittos, I think I just go pop a shiny charm right now. I got 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 210, 240, a little less 240. But I have Ninkadas to make. Yeah, I think we just go. I think we just go, fellas. I've got 30 mysterious great balls to pop as well. I'll make sure I throw up an empty box or something in front of that. There's an alpha as well. There's an alpha we can go pop shiny charm and start the charm with by checking that. What region is it in? Also, once we get, okay. Grab these, I think. Actually, no, I don't want to grab these all. I don't want to be hatching right now. I want to grab shiny Pokemon. I don't know what we grab here. Guckle? No, we like a high level mon. We're in Pardos. We grab the Pardos, our other rare. Oh, fellas. Believer at the end. Let's get 12 more dittos here. Get more dittos. Shiny Shuckle. I need a high level mon here while I'm on the way to Alpha. Otherwise, I might switch over. We don't know. We don't know how long it'll take for things to be announced. Could be a few days, could be weeks. Got a few breeds here to do. I need like an empty box. Am I out of empty boxes? I can move my cell actually. For the what's it called balls. I don't think I buy any more alphas, chat. I'm gonna be honest. Maybe one more. Maybe we buy one more female Yanma. Okay. Oh. Ditto is so bad that it's lucky. Fuck, that is a funny. I appreciate it. We'll do something with that. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, bastard. I'm unironically like, I don't know if you guys can see on stream. I feel wonky as fuck. I feel extremely wonky. Let me get charm. Shiny charm +3. No goofy saying today. Too tired. Too tired for a goofy saying. Do you think Shiny Wars will garner interest from the wider Pokemon community? Oh man, I mean, should it? Yes. Will it? I don't know. I think Shiny Wars in other Pokemon games would be amazing to see. Like, you know, even if we're not here playing PokeMMO, I would love to see more people adapt shiny hunting competitions across the Pokemon community. I feel like it works so well. It makes so much sense. Surprised we don't already see it sooner, I guess, or more often. Aside from, I think a lot of Pokemon people play in single player challenges because they don't think of it as an online multiplayer game the same way like PokeMMO represents it as, right? It's a great question. It's a great question. Obviously, Pokeforce, yeah, had one. No, you guys straight up had a shiny hunting competition, absolutely. Yeah, where is this? It's just south over there to the east still. Shiny Wars has been amazing for the economy. Like, Shiny Wars has been amazing. North, thank you. Shiny Wars have been amazing for the economy. Oh, it's right here. I'm so dumb. That's so funny. Does anybody want Shiny Charm? Anybody in team? Anybody in team friends list? I might even open up to the I'm just gonna invite whoever's on my friends list. Might even open it up to chat here in a sec if nobody else joins. Oh, we're full. Okay. And there is 10 more gifted YouTube memberships right as I'm about to start what is probably one of my last shiny charms in all of Shiny Wars. Over 2 months, 62 days, right? 62 days. Fuck your investments, says bastard. They're all going to be gone after this, and that's okay. That's part of the fun. Let's go ahead. Pop our shiny charm. 3, 2, 1. This could be it, fellas. Pop our charm. Do our alpha encounter. Put us up to 30,010 encounters. And then right after this, I'm going to teleport back to a PC. I think I just pop. We're going to hop over to Unova, I guess, quickly. But I'm going to start popping Mysterious Great Balls in a split second here, fellas. Let me travel over to Unova first. Get prepped and ready for breeding. Yeah, if a mod could start the Gambit in Twitch chat, it would be appreciated. I see you, Kyot, with your Twitch Prime as well. That'll be +1. We're currently about to pop 41 Mysterious Great Balls. If mods could start a Gamba, I'd really, really appreciate it. You could even make it a shorter time one. A shorter time to predict. Let's honestly do it. Start a prediction. Guys, you're only going to have about 1 minute, okay? I think that'll be the... Or very little time. I'm gonna give you guys 1 minute. We're about to open 40 something mysterious balls. 1 minute. Bet now. Bet now. Bet now, chat. You have 1 minute. Get your gambas in. Do it now. Gamba now. Gamba now. Gamba now. You only have 1 minute. 1 minute to make your bet. 1 minute to make your bet. That's it. That's it. You have 1 minute. Do it now. If you're listening, do it now, guys. This is the only chance over an 8-hour stream you'll be able to shiny Gamba. I'm really sorry it has to be 1 minute long, but I think it's the best play. So we can get people, so we can get the believers and the doubters in before I pop all these mysterious balls. I'll waste, actually I could go ahead and make eggs, I guess. Really quick for a sec. But make sure you only have about a minute, guys. Only 1 minute. Get your Gambas in now. Oh my goodness, more subs. That's gonna be +1. 42 mysterious great balls are about to be opened. Make sure to get your bets in, fellas. I appreciate you all very, very much. Can I move these over to cell 1? Do we have any space? We have no space. Oh, goodness gracious. Me oh my. Might have to start just either selling things for cheap. I think these are just like male monster breeders. I know they had a lot of stats. I don't care. Just selling off a few Pokemon. You want some cheap Patrouski OTs? Here you go. Just selling off some hyper cheap Pokemon. Just 2K for everything. Gotta make space. Okay. Okay. Did we get our Gambas in? We get our Gambas in? Did we get our Gambas in? Okay. Is everybody ready? Let me make eggs for another sec. Let me move these. Guess I can move this all the way over here. I'm wasting a fair bit of this charm. We're gonna go 2 months. We're gonna have, yes, dude, I get it, man. I think a lot of people, yeah, for sure. I'm gonna wait. Yeah, I think yeah. I'm gonna wait. An ad got ran. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to pop the mysterious balls until we're out of ads. Let me know if you're back from ads. Let me know. Let me know when you're back. I'll wait for you guys. I don't want to pop mysterious balls with people in ads. Should be a few minutes back. Yeah, let me know if you're coming back from ads. I don't want to. I'm gonna wait. We're gonna run ads ahead of time, so you don't get any ads while we're opening. Is 42 correct? I think 42 is the correct number. Did I miss any? Lunar Geisha, I believe, was the last. Yup. I think that was the last one that I've seen. We're gonna wait until we see. We're gonna wait until Lord Doctor 64 gets back from ads. Anybody hear you? Yeah. I'm just gonna wait. I'm just gonna wait. It should be another minute or two. Sorry, guys. Sorry to make you guys wait. I'd rather run ads and get it and wait and get it all out of the way so nobody gets ads during the mysterious balls. Oh yeah, yeah. Thank you, Cav. Oh my God, Cav, you're so fucking helpful. I don't know why you're not here. There you go, Cav. You've been so ridiculously helpful and a super positive asset. Yeah, if you don't want mod, let me know. I can unmod you, Tech W, but there you go. You've been so helpful. You're in channel 6. Yep, that's okay. No, I mean I understand. I understand. That 5 more from Warmando the memer. Not only is he a memer, he's also a gifter. Not only is he a memer, he is also a gifter. I think we should be good on ads. I think we start in a second. What if because we waited for ads, one of these eggs was the shiny instead of the mysterious ball. What if it made that much of an impact, that much of an outcome? Okay, after these 2 eggs, we pop mysterious balls, chat. After these 2, we pop mysterious balls. Shiny charm affects whether. So the question is whether or not an egg is shiny or not is decided upon egg creation, not upon hatch. Great question. All right. All right, fellas, it's time. It is time. It's finally time. 47 mysterious balls is the current number. That is so many, it's ridiculous. We're gonna keybind it. I will not stop clicking Q until we see the number 198. Okay? If you want to sub, we'll continue from that after. Thank you guys for your support today. It's been unbelievably generous already, and I hope you've had a lot of fun watching Shiny Wars. Let's try to see an amazing shiny from these mysterious great balls. 1 Swinub, 1 Chingling. For reference, actually, I'm sorry, for reference before we continue forward. To understand the magnitude of Pokeyen being spent, we've got 47 to pop. We're going to do 60k times 47. This is about 2.8 million Pokeyen worth of mysterious balls. 198 is the number we stop at. 198. Snover. Staryu. Spheal. Spheal Team 6. Why don't you? Staryu. Staryu. Normal Jinx. Sneasel. If it is shiny, it will flash across the screen. Snover into Cubchoo. Chingling. Chansey. Chansey is the big one. With Donator status and shiny charm, it makes my shiny rate 4,000 times 0.20. It doesn't work. Sorry, it's 4,000 times 0.10. So 400. So 3,600 minus 360. My current shiny rate is 3,240 when I'm popping these. That's how insane it is. That's how low it is. That's how low it is. Surely we could hit something. Surely. With how dry I've been for war. With how many hours I've put in. Surely we hit something. It's either in the edge or the balls. It's either in the edge or the balls. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. So many Deerlings. No Deerling, please. Chansey's one of the best targets. 218. The seal kind of looks shiny. We'll have to check the PC at the end, unironically, for the shiny seal, because they are so hard to see. If it's a shiny seal, you wouldn't even know. It's very, very difficult to see. Staryu. Let's head inside. No shiny so far. No shiny so far. Honestly, these should all be moved over. I kind of messed up here, but that's okay. Move these over really quick. And then move this over. Okay. About 15 more balls to pop. Shiny Sneasel and 5 encounters. I'd be very happy with that. Come on. 2.8 million Pokeyen. 2.8 million. 2.8 million. 2.8 million consumed. 2.8 million consumed. 2.8 million. Oh, 5 more balls. 5 more. 3 more. Chansey. A shiny Chansey would be literally unbelievable. 1 more. Last one. Oh, it was a Chansey. It was a Chansey, but no shiny. No shiny. No shiny from the first batch. That is the first 47. We have 198 left to go. Will we see them popped? We'll have to see. I'll see you guys with anything else. I'll see you guys with more very, very soon. Pokeball? No, it's Mysterious Great Ball, my man. You can see in the top middle. It was keybound. Just like real gambling. Mysterious balls are unironically gambling, and I don't recommend it. Don't recommend it. Okay, we're gonna reset our encounter from 47 to 0. Oh, from 47 to 0. Someone said to bring out the Shuckle. We'll bring out the Shuckle. We'll bring out the Shuckle. Why not Ultra Balls? Because they're 5 times the price. And I just had a bunch of Great Balls for my own personal investments. Am I missing a Ditto here? What happened with this Trico? I don't know what happened with this Trico. 5. I don't know what happened here. Take. I don't know what happened here. Okay. We have 47 minutes of egging. Okay, perfect. We're back on track. We're back on track. "47 minutes of egging." 47 minutes of egging. She talks up. Yeah. Blah, 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 blah. Thankfully, I haven't gone that degenerate. I will not sell any of my shinies. I have a plan to rebuild. I have a plan to rebuild post Shiny War. Yeah, speaking of me being a broke boy and my lack of Pokeyen, I do have a plan to rebuild. I think doing a extremely realistic rebuild post Shiny War and just showing people you could make, I think the math was, I'll have to recount it. I'm pretty sure if you play PokeMMO 2 hours a day, unironically just 2 hours a day, you make like 13 mil in 1 month. 2 hours a day. That's it. That's realistic for everybody if you really want to, you know? Let's move this over. The math is, because it's 300,000 Pokeyen profit per one gym rerun, right? And then plus like 120k for a berry run, right? So you do, it's less than 2 hours. You do like 1 gym run a day, 1 berry run, make 420k a day, times 31, right? That's 13 mil. That's 13 mil. Can't see it as well because the calculator's adjusted. So that's 13 million Pokeyen right there. And that's just for, that's playing less than, that's playing like an hour and a half every day. Like an hour and a half. Very, very doable for anybody. I appreciate it, Smooge. What's up, dude? Yeah, we'll do tons of money makers post-war. Will you just do that to make more money? It wouldn't be very entertaining if I just did that, you know? I will probably make more. How we doing? We're good. We're pushing through. We're tired. We're pushing through. How you doing, Ness? Yeah, it wouldn't be a very fun rebuild series if I just... Alright, guys. Welcome to episode 1 of the rebuild. Alright, I did my gym rerun today and my berry farming. See you tomorrow for episode 2. Like that, you know. That wouldn't be very good. That wouldn't be a very good, wouldn't be very fun. Yeah, berry farming. You could even do like gym rerun plus trainer rerun, or... There's so many things, you know. Yeah, that's the plan, Warmando. That's the plan. I honestly don't know if I'll fucking make it. I might take a break and come back later. I don't know. I'm gonna try my best to push through for the 8 hours. We might have to have some AFK breaks where I just go sit on my porch and stare at the sun. E4. I don't want to. I want it to be a genuine rebuild from scratch. I appreciate the offer cap. I'd rather just... At that point, I'd rather just learn it myself, and yeah, I'm okay. I think that's kind of the fun of the series is, you know, rebuilding from scratch. I might even, I think the plan will be to, like, rebuild from scratch and possibly not even use Pokemon I have access to in my PC. Like, use all new utility Pokemon. We'll see. With shiny flipping. Shiny flipping and flipping is great for sure, but I appreciate it, Kev. Very nice of you. Dude, unironically, once again, dude, it frustrates me when people say, like, I don't know, people just, like, shit talk me for taking sponsors. Like, oh, that spot, like, someone commented, like, LMAO, if you just, like, Google reviews of HelloFresh, they all suck. Like, the amount of sponsors I turn down because I don't think it's a good product is I turn down easily, like, I want to say 50 to 100 sponsors per one that I take. Like, it's ridiculous, right? The numbers. So it really frustrates me. I very much, yeah, I look for sponsors that I feel like I actually think is a good product. Things like HelloFresh, things like Factor, things like Pokemon Investments, Pins, Tokyo Treat, etc. I really am pretty good about... I don't like VPN sponsorships. I don't take mobile game sponsorships. So much of that is so nice. I really like HelloFresh. The 100 regulars HelloFresh is, like, legit fucking tasty. Bring back raids. It's what we're all waiting for. It's what we're all waiting for. But that's not what today is about, man. Today is about Shiny Wars. We all want raids, you know? I get it. Yeah, yeah, like the amount of times, yeah, exactly, Silver, yeah. Villaloma still? No, I think the 2 servings is kind of I honestly think that, but I'm a big eater. I think 2 servings is kind of perfect for one person, honestly. It's a lot. You might have leftovers, but, like, it works, man. Ugh. For the selections, yeah, fuck. It's a full plate, yeah. Ignored my... Dude, I'm trying to get to everybody. I apologize if I missed you. Yo, Patrouski, what you asking? Why don't you do some dancing? You know some good financing. That's why they call you the Shunk King. Just come with me and do some rapping. Hey, dude, I don't even have the energy to fucking... I respect it. It's a good meme, dude. I respect it. True, next, true. The true American way. 1 serving is never enough. I mean, honestly, kind of just true. It depends. It depends on what size human you are. What your activities are. Like, Clarko literally fucking mountain climbs all the time. I can't imagine, like, I can't imagine being Clarko, living his lifestyle and eating 1 serving at any meal. Like, bro literally it spends fucking 2,000 calories a day. Easy peasy. Like, on top of his base rate, probably. Hello, Mr. Pat. What's up, Cat IRL? How you doing, gamer? Yeah, you just use a lot, yeah. Unbelievably based. $7 p.m. here. I gotta get your... Dude, have fun. Enjoy it. Have fun. Relax. Clutch the win, Copium. I don't think there'll be any win clutching, but I think it's more... Dude, you know what it is? Dude, I'm gonna be honest. Someone said, like, hey man, can't wait to come back and see you having clutched the win for Shiny Wars Copium, you know? And I'm gonna... you know, he's just being me. There's no win clutching. I don't think there's any possibility that I'm clutching a victory, right? At this point, it's like pride clutching. Like, or like, just like a personal feeling of fulfillment clutching, you know? I'm just trying to prove to myself that all the hard work can pay off. But I also know that sometimes it doesn't. Like, that's the beauty of shiny hunting, is like, you're just giving yourself the opportunity for that epic moment. And the reason those moments are so impactful and matter so much is because they don't happen often, right? The reason I was so excited for 3 shinies in one day for Stream Recap 100. I was rewatching a bit of that last night for motivation, honestly. The reason I was so excited was because it was the only time it's ever happened, right? Like, that has never happened to me before. It was the first time. And like, that's what you do shunting for, is for those first time moments, for those once in a lifetime, once in your lifetime, personal best opportunities, you know? So I'm just trying to give myself as many opportunities as possible. And I want to prove to myself it's worth it. But at the same time, it'll always be worth it no matter what. No matter if I get a shiny or not, it was worth it to me because I pushed myself as hard as I could. And I put in the most effort that I possibly could have throughout war. That's all I care about. Just try my best every day. Ooh. Yeah, what's up, Tommy? Yeah, a lot of gifted subs. A lot of gifted subs. Should I pop a shiny charm to check Alpha T-Tar? Probably not, Big Boss, but it's up to you. There's a Twitch Prime. That is number 1. We're officially back on the calculator. Thank you so much, Frizu. Thank you so much. We just popped 47 mysterious balls. Should I keep track of the total number? I don't know, like... I guess we could keep track based on the number of mysterious great balls I start the stream with, which is 245. What's up, I appreciate it, Frizu. What's up, man? One sub with 1 ball raise questions of RMT? No, I don't know, because the other, like, you guys aren't getting any benefit for the most part. You're getting entertainment, right? But you guys aren't like getting some, you know, you're not getting something in game, right? It's a good question. This was talked about before. Like, oh, is Twitch points for a Patrouski OT RMT, which like is legitimately like something we should think about, you know, because I don't want to be breaking the rules, right? But I don't think it is, because you're not paying me currency. You're paying me like a fake, you know, point system just to get something, not really a value. I think it's fine. I also just believe in the devs being reasonable people. A lot of people don't like to think that, but I think if they were like decided one day, oh hey, we kind of think this is RMT, they'd probably be like, hey man, like, we, you know, here's like a 1-day ban or whatever, you know, or like just a warning. We think this is RMT. Please stop this. I'm like, oh, okay, I'll stop it. There you go, done. You know, that easy. I feel like they would just be reasonable and come talk to me about it or message me. In terms of don't waste charm time, that's really tough. Probably not worth it, but it's also one of those things that it's like, it's probably not worth it. You can always breed Alpha T-Tars later on for not that much of a cost. Like, you have to buy the Alpha T-Tar, but you'll get that back each breed. It's more about like the other mons. I honestly, like, I think it's probably not worth the pop to check, but I could be wrong. I'm working here 4 times the past 4 days. Ugh, I hope you get a break soon, man. Much love to you, man. Be off on Monday at 6 a.m. That's always that's yes, same light at the end of the tunnel sort of situation, Frizu. Much love to you, man. Hope you're doing good. I'm doing good. I'm just pushing through, and I'm excited for war to be over, dude. I am so excited. I am like thrilled. Tomorrow, I'm just going to play Hogwarts Legacy for the first time. I bought it when it was on sale, and watch the Ravens game. And I'm just, oh my god, it sounds so fun to just get lost in. I'm a Chelsea new player here. You're very poggers. Oh, that's my wife in chat. Love you too, sweetie. The devs hitting with a ban would be so dumb. If I ever broke the rules, the devs should hit me with a ban. I have no gripes about that, right? But I understand. If I broke the rules and got banned, I'd probably just start over. Because if I was stupid enough to break the rules and do something dumb like that, I'd probably be like, yeah, I fucked up. Well, I'm gonna go again. We just start again. 1,000 encounters. It's so dependent on what kind of hunt you're doing, you know, Silver. It's dependent on what kind of hunt you're doing, how much Pokeyen you have, because that means how much you can, like, time you can spend without stressing about it on shunts. It's so person dependent. How much free time you have, you know. If you play 1 hour a day, like, if you play 1 hour a day, right, and you efficiently shunt for 1 hour a day, and you've got, you know, that's like what, 7,000 encounters or whatever at the end of the week, for 1 hour a day. That's good. You're fucking making your progress. That's sick. PokeMMO is a game that's actually really good for anyone to make for you to make incremental progress at your own rate. The problem is, in any MMO, it's so hard to not compare yourself to others, right? And comparison's obviously the thief of joy. So what happens is, it's happened in the RuneScape community a lot, right? A lot of casual RuneScape players would skill and have fun and play RuneScape and enjoy themselves, but then see that they spent 10 hours fucking like casual players would see they spent 10 hours fletching all day, and then go check like EHP websites and be like, oh, fletching is 0 time, so I've earned 0 EHP even though I put 10 out. Like, what the fuck? Like, that feels like shit. And it's like, well, no, I mean, you still made progress. You're doing a great job. It's just you're kind of making this, you're worried about the comparison thing, and you're worried about it's good to have those numbers and statistics. Don't let it disrupt your joy. That is another sub, so +1. Thank you so much for that sub, Sapa. I've popped 47 mysterious balls already today, from subs, and you just made it 2 more. What would you do with 55 boxes? Hey Pat, what would you do with 55 boxes of assorted fossil Pokemon asking for a friend? Bro, the boxes, the dumping of random species and such is gonna go insano mode. Maybe try to hire a poker broker and see if he'll even take that. The problem is getting a poker broker for that is gonna be, bro, you gotta just like slowly chip away through that box by box. Maybe do like 1 box a day, half a box a day. The fossil market's gonna be ruined for months. Yes, getting the fossil Pokemon. There's gonna be so many species being dumped, fellas. It's gonna be wild. Oh, it's gonna be wild. Good time to buy. If you ever wanted to start an egg hunt, it is honestly, yeah, a really good time to buy most species coming up. That is so smart. If you ever wanted to get like 400 Beldums or Snivies or whatever it may be to start your egg hunt, honestly, yeah, once Shiny Wars is over, that is gonna be the time for sure. It's a great point. There's always a different angle to view an economy. You know, economies are literally like half glass full versus half glass empty mentalities. It's pretty hard to have like just a bad economy. Like usually it's like, oh, it's bad for this type of person, or bad for this thing, or good for this, or like it's just so different. I'm gonna be honest, Choco, I didn't listen to it, but I think just seeing the thumbnail, I really heard. I could just imagine it, you know. Doug Nasty, what's up, dude? Bro, come on. Choco, I'm so tired. I'm sorry. I love you so much. I didn't have the energy last night for Corbin Blue. I'm gonna be honest. I'm sorry if that's a crime, and honestly, it might be understandable. I forgot to turn my fan on. I need to yes, dude, Clarko, I'll be super honest. The biggest downside to HelloFresh, I love HelloFresh. It's fucking fresh, healthy food delivered straight to your door. Super fucking tasty. The main downsides are the work it is for cooking, like the amount of work, and then the cleaning up afterwards, for sure. But like the price, the time it saves you, going to the grocery store and stuff, the quality, there's a lot of positives and there's some negatives, and that should be discussed. I'm never gonna sit here and sell you guys a product and be like, yes, this product is for every type of lifestyle, for every person, it's 100% a perfect product, everybody should buy it. Like, it's more like, honestly, I think HelloFresh, as long as you have some time to cook food in the afternoon, HelloFresh, it's worth trying for everybody because the first month is so cheap, right? But if you don't want to continue afterwards, I understand. It's not this perfect miracle product, but it is a nice, sustainable, healthy product that fits a lot of people's lifestyles. That's what it is, you know? I'm not sure. The HelloFresh is a lot more, what's it called? A lot more open. I don't think so. I think the HelloFresh executive. So it's funny. HelloFresh and Factor are owned by the same company, which I think is genius because they're clearly the two best. They're clearly like the two best food delivery systems like this, and they accomplish different things, right? HelloFresh is like, oh yeah, do you want to like cook amazingly fucking tasty meals and rizz up your partner and put in the like time for effort and learn about cooking and fucking have leftovers and value, yada yada, right? Then HelloFresh is great. If you want to be a gamer and basically eat frozen dinners that are made by chefs and won't kill you by 40, right? Then Factor is the pick, right? Wink wink, I might be doing a Factor sponsor coming up as well, same company. So just keep an eye out for that. If you prefer the laziness, like if you don't want to cook, right? Then Factor is for you. If you want the laziness of pop a fresh healthy meal in the microwave, then that's Factor. If you want the better taste and better quality, but more work and time, but still like anybody could do it with the instructions, HelloFresh is your pick. They should have positives and negatives. Factor D's. Okay, no D's nuts jokes with the Factor. Okay, chill. A meal plan. Yeah, having everything. If you don't have a, yeah, wow. Going on plan now, I just have HelloFresh to save money. It's so nice. That's, yeah, I'm happy to hear it, man. That makes me like, so that's, yeah, it's good, man. I legit like them both. They're Factor and HelloFresh are both two great products for two different types of people. That's really all it is. You want to find which one's good for you, if either, right? Anyways, any ideas why? Sometimes it may have just been like a recommended. Sometimes if people gift enough subs, it can be Factor less expensive. I don't remember the price comparison. I think Factor might be a little less food for the money, because like HelloFresh is like ingredients and you cook the meals, versus Factor is like prepped whatever meals. It's still a pretty good deal, I feel like, especially for it being like a chef prepared meal and being never frozen and fresh and whatever. But you get what I'm saying. I think Factor will be a little bit less bang for your buck, would be my guess, you know, a little bit less. But if you compare it to other frozen meals, right, these are refrigerated fresh meals. If you compare it to deli meals, bro, you want to wait. I'm sorry. Do you want to see what's actual highway robbery? Go to fucking, you're paying. Yeah. Go to any grocery store. Bro, go to any grocery store and go and fucking browse through the deli section. It's actually unhinged. I don't know who has made them so brazen. I feel like delis, what's an example? I feel like they will sell you a fucking cup of soup. Oh my god, the godly light. Like a cup of soup that's like this big, it'll be like $8. And I'm like, bro, what the fuck has gotten into you? What made you so arrogant? Bro, delis don't give a fuck. A tub of macaroni salad is like $10 now, $8. Let's go to Walmart, gang gang, hell yeah. Dude, holy shit. Delis have gotten off their goop, bro. It's crazy. How's your team going? My team's, I think we've kind of, I just don't really know, honestly. I shouldn't speak because I just don't really know for sure. I think we're pulling through. I think my team is hunting out of respect right now. I think my team is hunting out of respect. I don't think we're like I don't think we have a chance to win. But I think we are just out of respect trying our last best, you know? Hunting for ourselves. Those are a scam. It really depends. It just depends. It depends. We are cheerleading. Yeah. We're just here to shiny hunt. One for our Walmarts. Yeah. I just can't wait for it to end. Yeah, a lot of us are just excited for Shiny Wars to be over, man. That is okay. That is like, dude, to be able to buy That sounds fucking awesome, bastard. To be able to buy like a giant portion of meat from like a local butcher, like that sounds fucking amazing. I think I can disclose who's in the lead, which I have done. Field Team 6 is in the lead, but I have not disclosed how many points they have. Yeah, or even around. You guys having Pokeballs? I haven't in a second. I think, unironically, Ben 2, I appreciate that. That dude, that is it's a good call. Holy, because you just, dude, I make that mistake so often. It's so easy to just check. I appreciate that. It seems like your wealth has been depleted since Shiny War started. I spent over 100 mil on this event. Over 100 million Pokeyen. I've sold off a fair amount of investments. But that's the cost of war, my man. 600 pounds of meat. Dude, let's fucking go. Also, like, that's including like so many different I assume a variety of cut. Like, it's literally like half a cow, right? That's insane how I don't think about cows being that heavy. That's wild. 600 pounds. Was that for half of it? Like, was it a 1,200 pound cow? Or was it like 600 pounds and then you took half of it or whatever, divvied up? That's fucking wild. Burgers, roast steaks, everything. Yeah. That's so based. That's fucking cool, man. Your mom is heavier? Come on, man. Come on, man. Now I know the cost of war. What were the spoils? Not enough to be worth the fucking cost, dude. Do not ask. The spoils are fucking sleep deprivation, headaches, burnout, being grumpy with chat. Yeah, the spoils are it's fucking something. 20 shiny cryogonals. Oof. Half had a hanging weight. Half had a... That's so insane. Half of a cow was 600 pounds? That's wild. That's unhinged. It's worth the cost if you win. Yeah, if you know it's pretty painful, which most people, yeah. It's worth the cost for the chance. 53k dry. Good luck to you, gamer. Hopefully you get a shiny ASAP. What made it unenjoyable? I'm sorry. Shiny Wars was not unenjoyable for me. I don't want to come off as like a complaining, like fucking whiny little nerd. I would do Shiny Wars. If you told me, hey, would you do this exact same thing in the exact same way that you did it over again 10 times? I would say yes every time. It's just difficult, you know? It's difficult. It was enjoyable, and I'm glad I did it. But it's been tough, you know? It's like, I always compare it to like grinding like this. It's been a roller coaster. Grinding like this, it's like grinding in RuneScape, grinding in PokeMMO, grinding like any MMO. It's like going to the gym, right? You almost never are like, hell yeah, time to go to the gym. Like, you're almost never excited to go to the gym, right? But every time you walk away from the gym, you're happy you did it. And you're working towards an overarching grind, right? An overarching goal, right? Just motion. It's way more complicated. I mean, it's more complicated than that, but I guess kind of. There should be a command that explains it. What's your favorite part about Shiny Wars? I think following... This is a great question. What's your favorite part about Shiny Wars? I think just following everyone's journeys, and being motivated to pursue my own. Like, this is some of the most motivated I've been to do an egg hunt, you know, at such a pace, right? Shiny Wars pushes me to do way more eggs per week than like if I were just casually hunting, you know, I normally would do, right? Which is a good and a bad thing. Like, I blow through so much Pokeyen so much quicker, but I also have more chances at going for that rare shiny, right? It's a great question. I think just following everybody else's journeys and rooting for everybody. Shunning is such a community thing in PokeMMO, which is the MMO part of it, the massively multiplayer, right? And I feel like it's a beautiful community, always rooting for each other. Like whenever someone's dry, no matter how many encounters, you're never like, oh, well, I've been drier, so no. You say, oh man, that sucked. I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible. Or hell yeah, like you're wet, you're fucking, you got a shiny at 10 encounters. If you're sitting there 120k dry and your friend is there to the shiny in 10 encounters, you always go, fucking yes, dude, I'm so happy you got a shiny, let's go, that's awesome. You don't sit there and make it about you. I feel like shiny hunting in PokeMMO is so selfless, more so than any other like Pokemon shunting game, because of the inherent community given the MMO part of the game. It's so like everybody is so selfless. There's not like, I don't think there's much. It's also like, this sounds very funny, but because PokeMMO shunting is so difficult, it humbles you. There's almost no ego when it comes to PokeMMO shunting, because it humbles the fuck out of you. Like every time you're like, oh man, like I went 112k dry this hunt, so therefore this next hunt, like I can't wait to get what I deserve. Or nope, 60k dry, 50k dry, 45k next hunt. Like it humbles you, and you're like, damn, I really am, like all I really can do is control what I can control, and that's it. That's about it. You know, you can't. It humbles you. It makes you realize like you only have so much power, and that can be a good thing. You know, that can be a beautiful thing. And all you can do is work as hard as you can work. Yeah, RNG can be cruel. You can't hate on 30k odds. You can, but then just like don't, you know, if you don't like the odds, just don't shiny hunt in Pokemon, you know? Do you think we put too much weight on shinies? Global chat debating the shiny rate is waste. They're like hamsters churning wheels, bro. There is no reason to debate. The shiny rate in Pokemon is fucking perfect. Stop wasting time talking. If you want to, more power, do whatever you want to do. There's just, it's the only people, I will say this so confidently, the only people who sit there all day like hamsters churning their wheels discussing whether or not to change the shiny rate in PokeMMO are people who don't actually shiny hunt. Instead of shiny hunting, all they do is sit there and all day and they talk about it. They are people who are all talk and zero walk. They're the same people who will sit there planning their entire lives 20 years out in the future, but then never go fucking fill out a job application, never go leave mommy's house, like never go do fucking anything. These are the exact same people. It's the same people who are just sitting there like fucking like arguing about this shit all day. Just go do something. Just go get encounters. We have the statistics. The devs have told us that 60% of shinies that come into the game get consumed every single day. There seems to be a really good ratio of shinies coming into the game and coming out. There seems to be a really good mental ratio given our perspectives based on like how much weight there is when someone gets a shiny and like your connection to that. The 1 out of 30k is perfect. They found the perfect rate. Yeah, 1 out of 30k is very, very fair. Yeah, Karoshi is literally 443,000 encounters dry, and all they could, yeah, it's just people who don't actually do the activity. Like, it's, yeah, unironically, the only people who complain about the shiny rate are people who don't shiny hunt. I've literally never in my entire life seen someone with more than a few shinies talk about changing the shiny rate. It doesn't happen. Doesn't happen. Counting my Safari fleet, yeah. Who are the Ravens playing this weekend? Fuck, I should remember. I checked it. I don't remember now. Brave schedule. Cowboys. 4 p.m. Look, we don't play the Cowboys very much. Someone have a minion behind them? Yes, that is a Spinda with RTX on. The Bears are sucking. I'm sorry, man. Good luck to you. Hope you guys thrash the Cowboys. I have no beef with the I hope the better team wins. Like, whoever plays better in that game. Obviously, it sucks the Ravens started 0-2. I'm really hoping we fucking, we're a better team than that, you know? We're just kind of keep losing by a toe, seems like. Maybe the underdog start is what we need, you know? We'll see. Rooting against you, understandable. I always say, dude, I have like no beef. We're good. Yeah, yes, that is true. They were, yeah. I have no beef with like any sports team except for the Steelers. The Steelers are the only team that I'm like, ugh, Steelers fans, roll my eyes, Steelers cringe. But like, I don't want to focus on that because every other like sports team, dude, I root for the Browns. I saw someone wearing a Browns jersey on the street the other day, and I almost said like, hey, like good luck this season, but it felt fucking cringe. I don't know. But like I root for as a Ravens fan, I'm rooting for fucking Joe Burrow and the Bengals. I'm rooting for whoever the fuck the Browns team is, dude. I'm down to see. I like seeing teams like that do better. I want to see the fucking Jaguars have a fucking successful season one day. I want to see the Panthers have a shot again post Cam Newton, right? I like seeing most teams do well. Now, did I get sick of losing to the Patriots every AFC championship during their reign? Absolutely. And am I already getting sick of losing to the fucking Chiefs in the championship every fucking a little bit? But, you know, they're also fucking good. So what are you going to do? Like, it's one of those things, like, I fucking hated Tom Brady when he was in the league. And now that he's out, like, I'm like, yeah, he was just really good. Like, God damn it. You know, like, you know, it's one of those things. Like, yeah, like, it makes sense. Bengals fan, good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, dude. Trevor Lawrence. I've always really liked. I want the Jags to do well. I always liked Maurice Jones-Drew on the Jags back in the day. I liked. I thought David Garrard was like legit. Still waiting for Kuroshi to get 10 shinies in one day. I can't stand the Steelers fan of vintage into football. The Steelers fans, yeah, everybody dicks on like Philly fans, but I feel like Philly fans, I feel like I always say like 1 out of 10 Philly fans are a little too aggressive for no reason. But I feel like 50% of Steelers fans are just nasty, but it just depends. Obviously, I don't know, I'm just drawing generalizations and kind of memeing. Don't take it too seriously. Sports you follow? I like all sports, but I don't. Even football, I don't follow as much as I wish I could. I love sports. I would consider in like terms of, I do have other teams, but I'm like a light fan for like, for example, for like baseball, I consider myself a light White Sox fan. They're obviously doing very, very poorly. The reason I liked the White Sox is because I really liked Jim Thome and Paul Konerko and Jermaine Dye and Joe Creedy and AJ Przinsky. Like that 2008 White Sox roster with Mark Burley. Was John Garland on that team? I'm sure the pitcher. Bobby Jenks. Bobby Jenks at that time was like one of the only pitchers throwing over 100 miles per hour. Now that's like super normal. That was 2008. That's crazy, you know? I feel like in 2008, there was like 5 to 10 pitchers that could throw over 100. Now it's like, I can't even imagine what that number is now. Fuck. Good luck to you, bastard. God damn it. That's cracked. In terms of basketball, I'm a light Nuggets fan. Once again, I don't super follow, and it feels shitty now that like the Nuggets are super good to claim like, oh yeah, I'm a fucking huge Nuggets fan. Like, no, like I like Aaron Gordon and obviously Jokic and fucking, I like Aaron Gordon a lot, but that I don't know, fucking I'm not like a hard Nuggets fan where I'm like, oh yeah, I'm a diehard Ravens fan. That I do stand with, but fucking I just don't follow enough. I just don't follow enough, you know. I wish I could. I love sports. It just takes time and energy that I don't have, unfortunately. Watch esports. I think honestly, I don't know why I've never really been able to get into watching esports, which I love them, but like I don't know, I think that's most of them are games that I hate, like League, right? The most I ever watched esports was when I just used to like VOD review pros to get better at Overwatch. Like I would VOD review like Moth and FD God, right? Like Lucio players. But yeah. Yeah, that's the like other, and obviously the Owl, like Owl is having massive. Are they even fucking like a thing? I wish the Overwatch League was better because like I'd probably like that, but for Twitch drops, yeah, so many. Yeah, I feel like so many people follow the NHL at all. That's like probably the sport that I know some of the least about is hockey. We have a lot of big hockey fans in my area. I'm in, you know, Maryland. I mean, I love Maryland. I'm from Maryland, but like, and now I live in Virginia. We have like the Capitals have been like a solid for you know, organization for the past 2 decades, I want to say. Absolutely res. Let me see this. I got this. Yo, I just got this. Yo, congrats. The shiny Tepig. How recent? 128, like 10 minutes ago, 12 minutes ago. Dude, congratulations. That is so sick to see. Do you plan to evolve it into Embor? One of the best shiny starters in my opinion. Massive congrats, dude. That is so I don't know if you're in war, but last day of shiny war. Also, you said, remember how my shiny Riolu fled? Damn, you had a shiny Riolu flee and then got this to back. Dude, that's amazing. Congratulations, dude. That's so sick to see. Okay. I think that's it in terms of... I think we do a few humors. Okay, we do a few Shedinja boys. I am gonna kick everybody. I'm so sorry. I'm about to kick everybody from this shiny charm. Yeah, we kicked them. Good day. What's up, Skull? How you doing, dude? My boy Danilo said you can't get a shiny. Dude's a hater. Call him out. Hey, Danilo. Fuck you, and I'm gonna fuck your mom. Good call. Hey, thanks for letting me know, Bam Boom. I appreciate it. Probably just flamed a totally innocent person. Just for the meme. Yeah, I'm sorry, Tino. Yeah, I'm doing my little Unicadas now. I haven't tried Deadlocked. I keep hearing good things. I've got to try it at some point. What's the dream shiny you want before tonight? Any rare, man. Like any rare. I really don't have one specific mon. I know it's kind of a boring answer, but what does logging out repeatedly do? Logging out once after it's evolved, it saves you a lot of animations. So you see how I have to like cancel a bunch of moves while it's leveling up from Nikita up to Ninjask? After that, it's gonna try to learn more moves once it's a Ninjask. So logging out, I get the Shedinja is a very specific hunt. I do have a video guide on this if you're curious on like the details of this hunt, but it's a pretty specific. It's a very, very unique hunt. You would never you would never level up a Pokemon to shiny hunt. That is only the case with Nincada. Leveling up does not roll a shiny chance usually, but it's because if you see my inventory, I'm starting with 3 Nincada and then getting 3 Shedinja added each time. Tauros is one of the most expensive mons to 6x31 in the entire game because of that. Yes, it's a male-only species, which is why I kind of recommend. I would not go for 6 times. You don't need throw in special attack on it. I would go like, okay, so does it get sheer force? Maybe if you want to go mixed. I would try not. It's so expensive. It's so expensive. That's always brutal, Nas. Sorry to hear it, man. How to get fishing hordes? I don't know if I'm so sorry. I don't know if I understand the question. I'm sorry. Tips for rookie shunters: just do ×5 hordes near a PC. And I have tons of videos that cover beginner shunt locations. Just pick a good location, pick a good Pokemon, and just do ×5 hordes near a PC. If you're a new shiny hunter, you might see all these super fancy, expensive shunts that I do on stream. Don't do these. If you're a new shunter, you shouldn't just jump to these, you know? Even most of my shunts, only because of shiny awards that I'm doing stuff like this so much, right? So many of my shunts are just ×5 hordes near a PC. It's the most consistent. It's free to do. I can't recommend ×5 hordes near a PC enough. It's quick-ish, relatively. Thank you so much, Don. What's up, dude? Thank you, Vincer. Yeah, yes. That's another, unironically, I super agree, Kuroshi. The biggest tip that I give for new shunters is just to make sure you're multitasking or doing something else while shunting. If you're a new shiny hunter and you should do ×5 hordes near a PC. If you're just sitting there watching your encounter counter go up by 5 you're gonna lose your mind, right? You're supposed to watch a TV show, watch a movie, play a mobile game, play a different game, anime, live streams, YouTube videos, like do something. Shiny hunting is a multitasking activity most of the time, and you want to make sure you're doing that, because otherwise it's like watching the clock waiting for school to end, right? It's gonna feel like torture if you just sit there and do that, versus rather distract yourself, talk to a friend, enjoy something, actually try to learn, right? It'll make time pass a lot quicker. That is a +1, up to 4 more mysterious balls to pop. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate it, dude. How to get ×5? It depends on what location. It's not like you don't do anything different. It's just certain locations give ×3 hordes and certain ones give ×5. That's it. Technical hordes, yeah. You just how you get hordes at certain locations. The hordes you get are just location dependent, right? You just press Sweet Scent and then you can just kind of study. No, you should be able to re-encounter. You should be able to re-encounter Articuno and even at an increased rate, right? Yeah, you can actually encounter it again. It's better if you encounter a legendary and you're not going to be able to catch it. It's unironically more efficient and better to let it faint and then re-encounter it than to Master Ball it. Don't Master Ball legendaries. Also, you quickly realize you'll run out of Master Balls. Like, I remember when the legendary birds were added and people started Master Balling them, or it was either birds first or I forget, beasts first. But I was like, hey man, I wouldn't do that, guys. And everybody was like, no, who cares, Mr. Streamer? Like, there's only 3 legendaries and you have 5 Master Balls. Why not? And I was like, okay, like, I'm telling you now, it's not worth it. There's timer balls, just other balls. You can just catch them always. And then all of a sudden, well, now we have more legendaries and now you're out of Master Balls and now you're fucked. Now you can't get all of the fucking... Now you can't get all the legendaries in the balls anyway, so it doesn't even look good. There's just no reason. Yeah, it's such a waste. It's such a waste. Beast War first? I don't remember, honestly. All right, there it is. The end of the charm. the final encounter. One last Shedinja. I did a few Shedinja with the last bit of time I had left. Let's get the Peepos Jam off the screen. Go ahead and show you guys any shiny Shedinja. Nope, no Shedinja. We did how many encounters of Shedinja? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Very specific number. Let me get my Chandelure and my eggs. We'll try to count everything here in a quick sec. So 12. Plus 9. What the fuck is that number? So I gotta focus for a sec, chat. 12 plus 9. My brain's fried. 19, right? What is wrong with me? No. What is happening? 12 plus 9, Patrouski. What the fuck? My brain is at 21. My brain's melted. What just happened? I actually couldn't do it. What the fuck? I lost brain function. Holy shit, boys. I couldn't focus. That's actually wild. Okay, anyways. Holy, that actually cooked me. Okay. Okay, so we have 30. Okay, 30 plus 60, 90 plus 2, 23 or whatever. So 90, we're at 90-ish here. 120, 150, 180. And then 2 more. So 210, 240. Anything over here? 240. Our number is 240 plus 23 plus the 47 mysterious balls we opened. So 310 total encounters in an hour, bringing up our encounter number to 36,320. Okay. I think for the rest of war, we pretty much just sit here and hatch eggs. It's pretty much we just sit here and hatch eggs. These Ninkadas, maybe we get to, maybe we don't. We just sit here and hatch for the most part, boys. We can actually chill for a fair bit. We'll see if we have enough time to actually hatch them all. Holy fuck, I'm cooked. I did not sleep well last night, which really hurt me. Oh my goodness. You ready for this wedding? You're amazing, Kush. Hopefully it's a fun one, dude. Yes, for sure. Also, I'm sorry. I want to preface, if you're ever asking me like, hey, like, was this Master Ball use valid? If you think it was valid, it was valid. That's I can answer you what's efficient, but just because something is inefficient doesn't mean it's like right or wrong, right? If you want to go use your Master Ball on a Bidoof because it brings a smile to your face, that's probably worthwhile, right? Whatever, what is the correct choice is a mixture of efficiency plus your own desires, and you just whatever fits in the middle, right? Whatever is best for you. In my opinion, using a Master Ball on a shiny Pokemon that can kill itself is always the efficient way to do it, in my opinion. That's efficient, but it's all, yeah, that's also I like it, but yeah. Do you shiny the legend by re-encountering? No, that's a great question. The shiny roll that you get upon the first encounter will be the same roll each time. Great question. Same with alphas. That was asked and that was questioned a lot when alphas released. Which for too. Well, the meme is, I was actually thinking about this. If I truly am like packed on time to hatch eggs, it might actually be. Now, I want to see a rare before the end of war, right? But if I literally am not going to have time to make it to like hatch any more eggs and I'm at max egg time, then I might as well, what's it called? At that point, I might as well do ×5 hordes while egging, an egg tick, you know? Nothing yet, Cujo, nothing yet. You're winning Team Mister. What team would you want to be in? I'd probably make my own team. Well, no, I wouldn't have time with content creation. I co-ran a team back in the day. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. It's really hard to tell. Something like that, it's hard to predict. I know it's a really boring answer. Feel like you didn't sleep well, how to do it? Yeah, I slept like shit last night. I've just not been sleeping well recently.
So I gotta focus for a sec, chat. 12 plus 9. My brain's fried.
I couldn't do it.
19.
Also, my eyebrows are like flared.
What is wrong with me? No. What is happening? 12 plus 9,
I
Patrouski.
couldn't do it. I couldn't process. Holy shit. My brain, anyways. Holy fuck. What's interrupts? I only had 2. It's not. I haven't been drinking. I have been drinking very little. I have drank so little during Shiny Wars. I had 2 drinks yesterday. I don't think it was at like. Was well sobered up well before bed. I mean, yeah, but it's possible. It's mostly just. I don't think it's the alcohol. I think it's the exhaustion from everything I've been doing. Simba did just bark. I need to go check. I need to go AFK for a sec. Checked thermostat. Turned fan on. Boned your mom. Love you, chat. I gotta go check a few things. I'll be right back. We have 4 more mysterious great balls that I owe you. I'm keeping track. Don't worry. We have some really funny videos. I have a few videos, 2 videos in store to cheer up the mood in case things got a little sour today. So I've got something planned. But I'm gonna be right back, guys. I'll see you in a few minutes, okay? Quick little stretch break, fellas. Oh, here comes the pupper. Oh no! Simba! You gonna attack me? Simba! Puppy attack! Ah! Ah! Okay, I'll be right back. Ah! I'll be right back. Sorry, chat. I'm getting really distracted because your mom just like keeps pulling me in. So I'll be back as soon as possible, okay? It won't be too much longer. Need a little bit more of a stretch break. Okie dokie. We are back. And we're mostly just hatching eggs from here on out. I might switch to doing eggs plus hordes depending on math. I'll have to count that. But I'm going to count that in a sec. Even if I mean, Can I count it now, chat? You guys are right. You're so smart. I should count it now. Good point, chat. Yeah, I'm speaking to the voices. Okay. Let me move this over. 30, 60, 90, 30, 60, 90, so 180, 210, 240, 270, 300, 330, not 330, not 330, not 330, 360, 390, 420, 450. Okay. All right, if my math is correct, I have about 450 eggs, strung throughout my boxes to hatch. So if we do 4, I'm going to overestimate so I can understand numbers. There's 6 hours left in Shiny Wars. If I have 450 eggs divided by 5, it should be 5 minutes per batch like that. So this times 5, so that's divided by 5. It's 5 eggs. Then this times 5, is that the math? This is just 1 minute per egg, essentially. That's the math. So this divided by 60. 7.5 hours? Wait, fuck, really? Oh no. Okay, so let's do the real. Okay, I'm gonna have to be on top of my egg game then. I might not be able to hatch all these eggs by the end of war. Oh no. Okay, let's try. Okay, it should realistically, with flame body and dinner status, actually be 4 minutes per egg or 4 minutes per batch. But that's crazy that I tried to plan so hard about right. It's crazy. Like I was doing probably double this amount of eggs or like this amount of eggs every single day, right? Like, oh, this is the norm to me. It's like not the big deal. But now that it's a time crunch, I'm realizing how much this was, every day. Oh man. Oh man, that's crazy. So we can't make any more eggs. We're full. We're full up. Alphas maybe if I want to go for that Shalfa, but we're just in hatch mode. 100% in hatch mode because we don't have time. That's so wild. That's actually so wild. Okay, noted. Noted. Now, if I were to do 450 divided by 5 eggs times 4 minutes per batch, 360, this divided by 60, that's 6 hours. So that's actually doable. That's actually doable. Okay, we'll see. We'll see if I can, and I should have a little bit less. Wait, I have like... we might unironically... Okay, I might be a math genius because I might have exactly as many eggs as I needed. How is that possible? What the fuck? Because I have 10 here that I'm... So it'd be 6 hours minus 10 minutes, and it's currently 2:09 p.m. Which means we have 5 hours and 10 minutes left. Or 5 hours and 50, which is exactly the amount of... How did I do? I actually made the exact amount of eggs that I needed. How is that possible? That has to be a sign from Arceus. Yeah, that, like, down to the tick, I made the exact amount of eggs. Bro, okay. I can't miss a tick. That's unbelievable. That's actually insane. I will not be doing hordes then. I will just sit here and... So I don't want to miss a tick. Or if I do hordes, I have to try to miss a tick. Okay, that's insane. Well, that's crazy. Will we just sit here and hatch tick perk for the next 6 hours, fellas? Strap in. That has to be a sign from Arceus. Like, that's fucking wild. Yeah, exactly, Dare. Yeah. I know it's like, really, yeah. That's fucking crazy, dude. Like, I don't know, man. That's actually insane. Like, right now I have... That's crazy. I don't know. I'm losing it over this. But I didn't plan. I randomly bred the exact, down to the minute, number of eggs that I needed to hatch for the next. That's fucking wild. I don't know. That's crazy to me. My mind is fucking exploded. What are the odds of that? Like, that's crazy to me. Anyways, we to the PokeMMO forums. See what's going on today. Anything interesting? Dude, dude, holy shit. If you want to gain perspective for how many people claim they were falsely banned, recently on the forums, I followed every single like staff member, community manager, etc. on the forums to like see the posts, any posts they make, and almost all of them are just responding to someone in a different language, English, Spanish, Mandarin, just saying, hey, like, it's all these posts of people saying they were banned unjustified. It's fucking crazy. It is wild. Meant to be in the eggs, bro. That has to be having the exact amount, the perfect amount of it. That has to be some Arceus said it's time to hit an egg shit. That seems wild. That's crazy, man. Let me head over to Celadon City. Celadon City Kanto. Oh shit, my mysterious balls finished selling. Oh, that's huge. What's up, Jesse? How you doing? It's better to use an alt account or another character on the same account if you have a gym around, like a cloister. It depends if you want to do them at the same time on 2 different devices, or it depends. Do you want to multi-log and play on 2 different devices, or do you want to pass over your Pokemon via the account box, right, and like do them back to back, right? That's the question. It's a good question. It's good to know, like, your playstyle is going to depend on what, where you want to make that extra character. That's going to impact things. It's a great question. Play ARAM while eggs? I'll pass. I will pass. First 100K is a big step. Congratulations. Congratulations, Jesse. And we just sit here and wait for the epic moment, fellas. We sit here and wait for all of this work throughout Shiny Wars to pay off. How many hours? Ooh, what I should do, we should calc numbers. I know that I've spent around 100 mil. What I don't know is how many hours I've played. Let's do 62 times 10. If I think I did over 10 hours a day, or it should be around there. I want to say I was around 700-800 ish when I started. So I think I should have gotten, I think I should be around what I wanted to do 10 hours a day. That was my goal. Okay, let's go check. I'm literally going to go check the first stream and see. The first stream of Shiny Wars. Shiny Wars begins now. Surely I bring up my trainer card at some point here, right? That's what I have to like skip through for, is to see my trainer card. Show my trainer card. Come on, nerd. Doing some Shedinja hunting. I don't show it here at the beginning at all? No way. I feel like I must show it at the beginning. Let me skip through. I wore a good shirt for this day. That was smart. Did not do that today.
If you aren't familiar, in traditional Pokemon, Spinda has positives and negatives of being so intertwined, right? Okay. Okie dokie.
Bro, I had Peepo Jam up on my screen for so long.
Got one more.
That's so funny.
Going for the Pokedex grind in PokeMMO is awesome.
I'm not seeing trainer card. Show my trainer card. Come on, day one. Show my trainer card. Here I'm kind of chilling in the PC.
Wait, what happened? Chat?
I'll check chat. Maybe someone found it. Do a video on German route? Yeah, absolutely. Is double tough ocean with sun still the strat? There are other it's basically like there are other strats, but that is still, it's still my favorite strat. It's still the strat that I use. It depends on what strat you want to use. There are higher effort strats that make more Pokeyen, but in my opinion, the effort for the Pokeyen is like, it's like 500% more effort for like 20% more yen. Maybe it's so I prefer the Typhlosion strat, but it's up to you. There are, if you just Google, PokeMMO Jimmy runs, you'll see plenty of different strats. Great YouTube videos covering them. And just pick whatever works best for you. Absolutely. I want you to just, look for what best fits your needs. I'm trying to find, surely I brought my trainer card up at some point throughout this stream to show the hours. Trying to look through. We towards the end of the stream. Towards the end of the stream, did I show my hours at all? There's no way I didn't show my trainer card for the whole first stream. Oh, this is a pain in the butt to sort through. I'm trying to find fellas. I want to see how many hours I played during war.
And
Do I really not press C here? Oh my god, I'm trolling. Do I not press C the whole... I see 1-2 Django in chat day one. Day one and the last day. E4 runs are great. Yeah, they just require a lot of work. Yeah, I feel like for some reason, I don't remember this fiber spot. Yeah, I feel like yes, I feel like I did too, Jimmy Run. Once you beat the Elite Four, the level cap reaches 100. Yeah, I remember I feel like I showed it off at one point to be like, all right, here's my hours. But did I not put it in the stream recap at all? This isn't even stream recap. This is just the stream. Maybe I should watch the stream recaps. Maybe that would be easier. Oh, I'm just spamming through 5 seconds at a time to see if I bring up my trainer card at any point. Oh, my eggs are hatched. Oh, I'm trolling. Don't miss a tick. You absolute... You bellind. You noob.
Oh my god, these like all have 31s. Don't care.
Oh, I can't see anything in the first stream. Eggs? Yeah, thank you. Time for Taco Bell? That sounds bomb, honestly. I definitely showed my trainer card in one of the early streams. I have to just find which one. Even if we just show, like, the second stream trainer card, I can still, like, add on the hours or whatever. Okay, this was day 1.5. I remember, so Shiny Wars started at, okay, Shiny Wars started at 8 p.m. I remember streaming from, like, 8 p.m. to midnight. Okay, maybe at the beginning of the second day, or day 1.5, essentially, I show it or something. What's up, Simba? Do I show it near the beginning of the stream? Are we gonna watch my own stream on, like, 2x speed? How cringe is that? Show the trainer card. Show your trainer card, nerd. Show your trainer card. Show your trainer card. Oh my god, this streamer is so cringe. That is annoying. We show the Charizard wings. Shiny. Huh. Good luck to luck, dude.
Yeah, dude, I really appreciate you saying that. I constantly try to think like,
shut up. You don't appreciate anything. Shut up.
True. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck.
Is it in the... Okay, stream recap. We gotta find it somewhere. This is like that scene in Interstellar. Fuck! Don't pop... No, Patrouski! Don't go! Don't do the shiny war! You won't get anything! No! Don't pop those shiny charms! It's not worth it, please! Don't... Fuck! That is so fucked. Don't let me leave, Murph! Don't let me do shiny wars, Casey! No! That's so fucked. I enjoyed it, okay? It was worth it. The same way it was worth it in Interstellar. Wait, is this a new sock or the same sock? That's the same. Simba's destroyed one of my socks. His now. Took it over. He deserves a sock. Should I watch stream recaps? Maybe it'll be in there. Pain. What's up, Simba? That's my boy. He's so cute, dude. Look over here. Look like the... Oh, look at the camera. Want to say hi to the camera? Want to say hi to stream? Am I getting a shiny today? What do you think, Simba? Shiny today or nah? Shiny today or nah, Simba? Doggo? Yeah, we're probably have a lot of doggo time today. Because I'm really just going to be, like, hatching eggs. So that means doggo time. E4 Jojo, I actually don't know. It's a great question. I don't know. Named after a cat? I didn't name him. I have no idea. We're just dog sitting. We're just pet sitting. He's not our dog, but he's very cute. He's not even our dog. We still give him our socks. Bro needs things to get his energy out. Bro needs to play tug of war. Last day of war. What's up, Oso? Eggs cooking. I know that I just have 4 here. I have to do an uneven box, I think. Let me go through in here. I was trying to find a image of my trainer card. Maybe I screenshotted it somewhere. I was trying to find my trainer card near the beginning of war. I could see how many hours I started with. Versus how many hours I have now. I would guess that I played around 600 something hours. My goal was to do 10 hours a day. It wasn't like amazing, you know. We Jolf. I will not have energy for Jolf tonight. I'm sorry. I will Jolf in the future. I can do this egg. Fuck, that kind of stinks. Off tick there now. Not tonight though, dude. Like yeah. And you were right at 7,800? Yeah. Yeah, I've been trying to go through my old VODs and find an exact screenshot of my trainer card so I could understand how many hours I played throughout war. I think I was around, we looked through some streams. I think it was around 7,800. My goal throughout war was just to play 10 hours a day, which isn't anything. There's so many other players who have done like, not double that, but like close to it, you know, it's been insane. My goal was to do 10 hours a day. Okay, so 620 would have been achieving that. If I did actually start at around 7,800, even if I'm 7,850 or whatever, I should be right around that. I should have basically achieved my goal, which it wasn't like a lofty goal. It wasn't like a crazy goal. Like there have been plenty of other video game competitions where I played 16 hours a day, 18 hours a day, 20 hours a day. But for 2 months, I wanted to set a consistent, reliable goal, and I think I was able to achieve that, which is super nice. So if we do the 8,465 minus 7,800, we end up with 665 hours. So even if it was a bit over 10 a day, I'm very, very happy with that, obviously. Let's divide that. That'd be equal to 10.7. And that was with, like, there were a few days, like, I want to say there was 1 to 3 days where I couldn't play PokeMMO at all because of, like, family events or, like, certain holidays or whatever. I had to spend time with people, so averaging 10.7, it is a big, if you have 1 day where you don't play at all, it is so hard to bring your average back up. It's really tough. I'm really proud. If this was actually my correct number, I'm very, very proud of 10.7 a day. That's about, I was hoping for 10. If that's an accurate number, then hell yeah, boys, we did it. Even if, even if I don't get as many shinies as I would like to, or a rare, or whatever happens at this point, I set a goal and I achieved that goal. And I think that's what Shiny Wars is all about, and what shiny hunting is all about in PokeMMO. You got to appreciate that when you have the ability to do it. That's cool that's crazy you know that, Raqueen. What's up? What's up, Frozen? Happy to see you, man. How are you? Very tired? Well, I'm feeling more energized than when I started the stream. I was way more tired at the start of the stream. I'm feeling more energized now. Still pretty tired, but I'm pushing through, man. I'm doing everything I can do, sort of thing. Doing whatever I can do. Actually, let me just let this one egg. Let me let this one uneven egg finish. How will you know what team won? The developers... Here, let me answer this. How will you know what team won? The developers will go through and individually check each account and each team after the war is over. It's going to take a while. We're not going to know immediately for a while. There is no live leaderboard, so we're not going to get an official announcement of who won. Weeks, months. We don't know how long it will take. Honestly, we're just hope it whenever they can, right? But we won't know for a little bit is the honest answer. Hoping for Field Team 6. That's the name you want to keep in mind. Hey, hopefully you still slept okay, Jesse, but I respect the grind, man. So to be egg stepped based in Kanto. No eggs are step based. All eggs are time based. Great question. Prices are through the roof. Torches are great. That's about what I would expect it to be honest, personally, but wait, no, you said you bought it. I'm sorry, you bought it for 1.2 and they went up. Let me see. Good for you, man. Oh my goodness. Wait, what? Yeah, you weren't kidding, dude. Torches kind of did go through the roof. That is kind of a lot. I mean, I get it. Like, someone clearly bought them out. Torches are a weird vanity because I think it's a very good vanity, a very good glove slot, and you just can't control when it will come out or how often it will come out, you know? It's so impossible to control because they only release the torch back into the game when they want you to riot because they've made such a large mistake, you know? So it's a tough thing to control. Oh, my first alpha, I feel like I fucked up what egg I put back in. 12 hours. You have to put it in your party, right? So eggs don't hatch in your PC. They have to be in your party. They're just time-based in your party. You see how, like, so all of these eggs, right? None of these are hatching in my PC. I have to pull them all out to my party, and then after, it takes 5 minutes. 5 minutes in your party. Maybe like 10 minutes or so without Twitter status or like, whatever, but flame body. Probably. We have a lot of gifted subs. Makes sense, Tom. Makes sense. I would think so, Clarko. Candy horns are a great vanity as well. Had a big tri-team event today with Super as a referee. That sounds super fun. What was like what's the tri-team event specifically entail? I don't know enough about that. Being a ref sounds cool. But it's there you go. There you go. There you go. Kuroshi's gotcha. I fucked up these eggs so bad somehow. I don't know how I did it this bad, but I did. I think it was the top egg would have been the one that needed like the second, like the one tick or whatever. Fucked up. We have bird teams and flying type, only call it OT, only PV. Oh, gotcha. That's cool, man. Cover to spectators. Fucking yes. I would love to see more content creators like that. That's so sick. Like covering events and like I want to see like commentary. I would love to try certain like commentaries at some point. Pokemon PvP commentary is just so fun. It's actually like, I think I could get good at commentary too. I have to practice. You know, I could get good one day, but I have to like get there. I have to like practice a lot and get there first. I fucked up these eggs so hard. I don't know how I did this so bad. Talk later. Yeah, dude, good luck, man. Have fun. Add in Spidget. Yo, that would be a fire. Me and Spidget adding our own little flair. And, dude, because, like, he actually knows about PvP. I like the idea of that's a really funny duo. Or trio of just me, Spidget, Smooch. Dude, the things I would do to join the fucking, to be one of the Three Musketeers, dude. One of the boys. Of, like, Smidget, Spooge, and Patrouski. Dude, it would go hard. The Three Musketeers. Could you imagine Dumb, Dumber, and Dumbest? Would go bonkers. Would go bonkers. Bro, fossil prices have shot out the flippin' roof. It's crazy to think. Yeah, they've been pretty up for it. Like, the fossils kind of became like, oh, fuck mysterious balls. Fossils kind of became like, oh, you want to whale this event and like spend a lot of Pokeyen? Get fossils and pop those. But I think way more people should have expected that more. It's so interesting how so many people. It was a tough market to predict. I got a lot of predictions wrong Speaking of, I have a lot of Pokeyen actually sitting here to collect. Holy shit, boys, we're not actually that broke anymore, kind of. That's wild. But yeah, it's crazy. This is the first time we've ever tried to predict in a market like this, so it makes sense we got a lot wrong. But it's crazy to see. It's still just absolutely crazy to see. Thank you. That's what I kind of thought, Darian. Gotcha. So that makes sense. So I should end up averaging about 10 hours a day. Gotcha. Because of the day. Gotcha. Oh, you guys are fucking amazing. Okay, thank you so much. So that would also, okay. That's also then, if it's day 1.5, I also played like 10 hours or 4 hours the day before. It was the 4-hour string when I went to bed. So it'd be something like, it seems like I've averaged 10 hours a day, like almost exactly. Like almost exactly. I'm currently at 65, which means in 5 hours or so, that is so wild. Not only, what the fuck? I averaged about 10 hours a day exactly throughout Shiny War. And then I also have the exact amount of eggs. The problem is I'm fucking up my ticks. That is true. I feel like that is super true. I feel like that's not being talked enough or talked about enough, and I probably should honestly bring more light to it. One of the most interesting strats we've seen during Shiny Wars is the runner strat for fossils. Fossils only ended up being so good because of the alt strat / runner strat getting the hourly rate so much higher. Couldn't have predicted that pre-war. If you're familiar with RuneScape, there's this concept of rune running, or like nature rune running, or pure essence or whatever. Basically, I'll explain it in PokeMMO terms. Basically, what you do is someone is popping the fossils and has like a fat stack of fossils, right? And then every time they fill up on 5 Pokemon, they just trade those over to an alt account or trade those over to another player, and they go deposit those fossils in the PC. Well, so that person can just keep popping fossils. So that is like a massive, it's very similar in the RuneScape community with like running essence for runes. It increases your rates so much. It's a disgustingly expensive thing. Disgustingly expensive, but super crazy. Cracked money making private, another player doing it. What do you mean? Does someone just like give you all? Does someone just like burn through and give you all the similar to? I guess that's what.
Close your eyes.
I guess that's what pure S running or rune running did in RuneScape as well. You just keep the runes or whatever. Yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's so crazy. Yeah, the runners, it's also, I mean, the cooler thing is it's an incredibly good beginner money-making method. I'm curious if we'll see running like this pop up in the future. This was a big deal in RuneScape. If you were an essence runner, you made really good Pokeyen, or gold, I guess, in RuneScape for a new player, because with the fossil thing, the runner just keeps all the fossil mons. So that person is just popping all the fossil mons, giving you all the non-shinies, and then you just, yeah, that's wild. So you're just running back and forth. It takes 10 minutes to make an account and do it. It makes 1 million an hour. Strats like that popping up are so good for new players who want to like kind of innovate and be creative and do strats like that. It's such a good thing. Strats like that existing are so good for the economy and so good for new players. It sinks so many fossils out of the game. Rich players spend a lot of their Pokeyen, and then it's filtered down into newer players. It's actually like such a good like economic flexibility thing. It's so good. To have a move called milk drink. I think it's what's nasty about that? I simply don't get it. I whispered you. What's up, Ginger? Whispered you about it on Discord or something? Or wait, where? What do you mean? I've been so busy throughout war. Yeah, sorry. I've been so fucking busy throughout war, Ginger Matt. I've probably missed so many. Bro, I almost didn't respond to like my fucking aunt. Like I almost like ghosted my aunt for like weeks. War has been cracked. You're so sweet, Clarko. What the fuck? They're checking up on some DMs while I hatch these eggs. So I'm catching up on I'm getting distracted, boys. We're catching up on DMs that I'm behind on. Subscribers missed? Oh my goodness. Bot Bobby gifting a sub over to Ginger Matt. That's +1. That means I owe you guys 5 mysterious balls. We've already popped, if you weren't here earlier, we already popped 47 mysterious great balls. And then I keep tabs of how many more I owe you. And essentially, because I want to pop them all on charm for you guys. I don't want to give you guys don't know status, but yeah, no charm. Why 47? 47 subs, man. 1 sub, yeah, for those who don't know, 1 sub equals 1 mysterious great ball. For every single Twitch sub, gifted, Prime sub, YouTube membership, anything, I will open 1 mysterious great ball per sub. I've already opened 47 today. There's 5 more in queue. When did that start? It's just for today. It's just for the final day of Shiny Wars. I think it's a good little last hurrah, you know? Yeah, for those who don't know, Calc is short for calculator. Yes, we use slang around here. True. Do you think Shiny Sprite should be added to the decks? Why not? That's honestly such a good suggestion, like an easy update, it feels like, Nextrom. Do you think Shiny Sprite should be added to the decks? Why not, you know? I feel like in traditional Pokemon, they didn't want to acknowledge that Shinies existed for a long time. But yeah, why not be able to, like, scroll through this and see, like, the Shiny variant of each Pokemon? Because also, like, Shiny sprites in Pokemon look a little bit different compared to, like, if you Google the Shiny Pokemon based on, like, 5th gen sprites, 6th gen, whatever, so they can look a little bit different. It may not always be easy to find what you're looking for. So you want to see what they look like in game. Yeah, I see. And also you just can't always find. Obviously, going to the GTL is easy-ish, but you can't always find every shiny. Like, if I want to find like a shiny Kecleon, there might be one on the GTL right now, but like sometimes there isn't. There's a Kecleon. What about what's like a really niche shiny? Spiritomb? Is there any? Obviously, we all know what Spiritomb looks like, but like you can't always. There's one Spiritomb, to be fair. I'm giving the worst examples. What's like an uncommonly hunted rare shiny? I guess Blue Stripe Basculin would be the easy one, but there's just certain shinies that you won't find in the GTL yeah, why not have those? What about Hitmons, right? Is there a Hitmon? There's no Hitmons, no Hitmonchans, no Hitmonlees, no Tops, Pyrogues. Yeah, why not have that option, you know? The tough one to see what different Shalfas look like. Yeah, wow, that's super true as well. Seeing the different Shalfa glows, those are much, much rarer. That is super true. Is there a Shalfa like Sudowoodo up right now? There is. I'm giving the worst examples. Shalfa Yanma. Okay, god dag nabbit. There's a Yanmega, but no Yanma. It'd be very, very different colors, very different, looking shiny. Like, yeah, there's a lot of. Why not add those to the Pokedex? Like previously in Pokemon, they were like didn't want to acknowledge them, mystery type thing, but obviously shinies are a big part of PokeMMO. Why not add those? They're not a secret, you know. There are no secrets. Woo, open a ball. I owe you guys 5. I owe you guys 5 right now. We're going to do them all on charm. 36k dry is crazy. This is one of the luckier hunts throughout my shiny war. 36k dry is... Sorry, I feel like I'm being such a... Actually, 36... You're like rooting for me. You're like, oh, man, I hope you get a shiny soon, man. 36k dry. Actually, 36k isn't actually that dry. I'm like fucking nerd emojiing you so hard. I'm so sorry. But fucking... The point I'm trying to make is like, 36k dry isn't that crazy for all intents and purposes. We can go over the shiny binomial distribution. Here it is with donator status. The odds of me being 36,000 encounters dry, probably somewhere around 30%. It's not that crazy, you know, 30% chance of being this dry, not a big deal. What's crazier is my overall rate for war. I'm at 5. I'll keep him number 5. I've done my first shunt. My first shiny hunt over war was 112,000. Okay, you know what? You know what? I know war is not over, and I know you guys have seen me calc this number a million times, but it's the final day of war. So let's calc our shiny rate one last time over the course of shiny war. My first shunt was 112,000 encounters. My second shunt was around 52,000 encounters. My third shunt was 22,000 encounters. My third shiny hunt was 49,000 encounters. And then my fifth shunt was 13,000 encounters. And now I'm currently 36,320 dry. So I've done around 285,000 or so. 285,000 encounters over war, 5 times hordes, times 3 hordes, eggs, fossils, shedinjas, lots of different, you know, types of encounters at different rates, etc., etc. This divided by, I should have, my overall shiny rate throughout war is probably somewhere around 126,000 due to all of the shiny charms, and donor status immediately makes it 27,000. So it should be somewhere around here. And given that math, I should have gotten somewhere around 10.9 shinies or around 11 shinies, and I have gotten 5, unfortunately. So I'm well under rate throughout shiny wars, but that's, you know, what are you gonna do? I'm not trying to like complain about that. It could be a lot worse. I could be Kuroshi dry, I could be Louis official dry, etc. There's worse rates. Hilariously, this is not the worst by any means throughout even war, let alone, you know, could be a lot worse. But back to that number, let's do 284k. Let's do this number. Because what's the next math to do? There's a lot of fun math to do with the total amount of encounters we've done, right? This divided by 5, the total number of shinies I've gotten gives me a rate, an effective rate of 1 out of 56,800. You know, yeah. Louis went 270,000 encounters dry, and apparently is now over 100k again. I'm not trying to sit here and complain about my, you know, it sucks. I wish I would have gotten more shinies. On average, I should have. Doesn't always work out like that. It's, you know, it's a 2-month event, and there's 25-30 people per team. It should even out over, you know, large sets of data, but it's not going to be a per person thing, and that's okay. It could have been a lot worse, and I think I've been really appreciating that over the last few bit or so of shiny wars, for sure. For sure. It's not even like, oh, just Kuroshi. Like, it's no, there's plenty of other people who have had way worse luck than me, and I always want to call that out. I got 5 shinies. Sad Yif. I got 5 shinies. How's your day going? My day started off. Every day's a roller coaster right now. It's the final day. I'm gonna be honest. My day started off, I was exhausted. I was like deliriously tired. I was like not having a good time. I feel so much better now, dude. I feel energetic. I feel happy to be here. I feel excited to shiny hunt, excited to hatch eggs, excited to see that hopeful chance of a shiny. Every day is going to be like a roller coaster, and today's the final day. Today's the final roller coaster. I'm excited for this roller coaster of a ride. I'm excited for this ride to be over, you know? That's honestly where I'm at. How you finish? Yeah. And it's not even about, it's about how much effort I put in, right? And we were counting it. My goal heading into the war was to average 10 hours a day. Nothing crazy. It's a 2-month event. So, you know, 2-month event. Keep in mind, me and my wife had still just newly gotten married, right? We had to, Shiny Wars started. How many days after our wedding did Shiny Wars start? A week? like yeah, Shiny War started a week after our wedding. We didn't go on a honeymoon. We had just planned this whole big wedding. We had just done all this stuff. We're opening presents. We're going through kitchen appliances. We're still unboxing our home. Dude, like I had so much going on, right? And because of all that, you know, my goal was we're fucking financially recuperating from the wedding, like all these things, right? And because of that, you know, I was like, I have a wife I want to spend time with and actually appreciate that we're married. We haven't, you know, I owe her so much. She's been so, I honestly want to say this is such a cheesy thing, but fucking thank you to my wife for being so flexible and being so amazing and supportive through all of Shiny War. Because to have, imagine getting married and then like 1 week after your husband is like on a 2-month fucking hiatus, you know? And she was so nice about that. It's been crazy, man. It's been such a, and like not only is she supportive, like she's in fucking Twitch chat, like spamming blah 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 and like spamming D's nuts jokes and shit, like fucking chat's mom, all of war, you know. Be a real man and be scared of women. I just was a real man and played video games 16 hours a day. Giga brain. There you go. What's up? What's up, John? How you doing, man? How you doing, gamer? So many things. Yeah, it's been crazy, man. So yeah, but my goal was to play 10 hours a day, and we just counted. I'm about there. I'm about, if not a little bit more. I about average 10 hours a day, if not a little bit more, which is amazing. Also gifting a sub that puts me up to 6. 6 mysterious great balls. I owe you guys. We already popped 47. I'm new to about like to use. Is that continues playing, like no log out? Logging out won't affect your shiny rate. Is that continues playing? I might be misunderstanding your question, and if I am, I really apologized here. About 30,000 encounters. Yeah, the amount of encounters you have doesn't affect your shiny rate, whether you log in or out or not. You just want to keep getting encounters and keep doing time swipe forwards and try your best. About should I take better than my wife? It's tough, man. Especially if like you don't. Especially like if your wife isn't into video games, let alone like streaming and all this other, like there's so much that has to. Oh, so 1 2 3 4 gifted. That's +3 to the calculator because I did the +1. Oso is just handing out gifted subs like it's fucking candy. Did someone say trick or treat? Smell my, huh? Wait, sorry. Oso, bro, thank you, man. 9 mysterious great balls now. On top of the 47. Yeah, it's just tough. How do you explain something like that, Kush? It's tough, man. It's so tough. I'm trying to think. How would I explain to someone? I mean, you would just explain it like a sports event. The problem is there's no sports event that lasts like 2 months, you know? Continuously. It's hard to explain grinding events like this. Is that another? Over to Hacky Sack. That puts us to 10. 10 mysterious great balls I owe you guys. That's 57 total. Thank you so much, Oso. How to explain it to my doctor? Fuck, yeah, I don't know how you. I literally don't know how you explain. I don't know how you do it. So Univa, dude, congrats. Good work. Good work, Darian. Good work dragging your friend into PokeMMO. Giga Chad. Hopefully they enjoy it. Okay, I need to stop hatching an odd amount of eggs. Hopefully this should be the final time I do this. I feel like we're making good time. I feel like we're fine. It's crazy, like, time is starting to fly, man. Time is starting to fly. They must eat them off the floor. You're amazing, Fazat. I think he's fine. Is that okay? Fazat, you're amazing. He's eating a fucking cardboard tube. I guess that's fine, but like, fuck, I shouldn't eat it. I'm gonna go. Thank you, my hero. We watched the dog together, chat. Give me 1 sec. That's so fucking funny, actually. I think it's fine. He probably shouldn't be eating cardboard. I'm gonna move it. But thank you. That's Running a circus, chat. There we go. So nervous for the last 5 hours. Good luck to you, Karoshi. If anybody deserves something, dude, I will say this. I mean, it won't change. I can't affect it, but like, if I could choose to go dry, thick. Okay, come on. If I could choose to go dry for these oh my god, buddy, for these next 5 hours and confirm that you get something, I would do it. Like I just, you know. If anybody deserves to get something towards the end of this event, it's you, Karoshi. Two dogs, one frame. God damn it. Now I know I'm just unlucky. Okay, I do want to... Okay, it's really good to curb new players' understanding of shiny luck, okay? If you're a new player, right, and you're shiny hunting without donator status, the odds of you going 30,000 encounters dry is 37%. Almost 40%, right? Like almost coin flip, right? The odds of you going 30k dry is not that crazy. Like 30k dry does not mean that you should get a shiny, right? 30,000 encounters dry, or 30,000 encounters rather, means that you have a 63% chance to have gotten a shiny by then. That's it, 63, right? You don't even reach like a 90% chance until like 75,000 encounters, you know? Almost 3 days. Good luck to you. Now I want to preface, good luck to you. I hope you fucking, you know, get a shiny as soon as possible. I don't want to come off as a dick. I just I think saying like, oh, I'm just unlucky because I'm 30k dry is a little, you know, you're gonna have a rough time if you feel like that, you know. It sucks. I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible. You want to see people go rate, right? You want to see people get 30k and below, and I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible. Maybe I'm a little too harsh, you know. Maybe I'm just too harsh. Thank you so much, Oso, for all the gifted, man. That was a lot of gifted subs. Up to 10 mysterious great balls that I owe you guys now. We'll do more charms. We might just stock up the number from now on until the last hour and then pop then. Yeah, maybe it even is fine to say I'm on. Yeah. It worries me. I'm probably just being too harsh. Well, I just came from like other games and other MMOs, so I knew like you almost have to give new players time to breathe and time to like complain and like I get it. That's fair. You have to, yeah. I'm probably too harsh. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate that, Ouch FPS. What's up, gamer? Oh, goodness. Well, there's a gifted. One gifted sub. Django was gifted a membership by Django. Huh? How did you do that? But that's +1. All that matters is that it's +1. How is that a gift? What? Huh? That's so funny. That's so funny. Yo, thank you for the raid, Ouch. I appreciate it. Good luck, man. I appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yo, what's up, Peanut? How you doing, man? Happy to see you, gamer. I understand. I appreciate it. And like, at the end of the day, the most important sentence that matters is I hope you get a shiny as soon as possible. You know, I don't want you to... Like, it's you don't want to see a new player go overrate. That sucks. What I can say is, okay, if you're a new player and you're doing your first shiny hunt and like you're dry on your first shunt, right? There's a silver lining, right? If you go dry on your first shiny hunt, every other shiny hunt is gonna feel so much easier on average, right? The drier you go, okay, when it comes to dry shiny hunts, and especially like your first shunt being dry, it's a little bit of a blessing in disguise, even though it still sucks and it's bad. And I wouldn't, want new players to go dry because of this, right? There's a little bit of a silver lining, right? If you're a new player and you go like 60K, 80K, maybe 100K dry for your first shiny, every shiny hunt after is going to feel measurably easier because of that. Every single time you set a new record PB in terms of being dry, every following shiny hunt is going to feel so much substantially easier. You really do start to build this. It's all frame of reference and it's all perspective. What is your perspective, right? If you're a player where you get like, you go 1,000 encounters for your first shiny, and then your second shiny is 10,000 encounters, and your third is 12, and your fourth is 5,000, and you just get always lucky over and over and over again. Eventually, you're going to get a very difficult shunt, like mathematically, right? You'll eventually get that 100K hunt, and I've seen so many players get lucky for their first few shunts and then just quit the game as soon as they get one tough shunt because they didn't have the perspective. It's really hard to it's how do you push past that? It's so tough. But I feel like if you start with the tough shunt, but there's also the argument of if you start with a tough shunt, a lot of players quit before which is fair. It's just tough. The only way you lose in shiny hunting in PokeMMO is when you quit. If you just keep going, you keep getting encounters, you eventually will win. If you just keep going, you win. If you ever quit, that's the only time you lose. It's the only way to lose. And people can call like shiny hunting not very skill based and like, oh, you just run back and forth in grass. But if that's true, then why do so many people quit? Right? If it's not skill based, why are so few people able to do it? And why do so many people give up and so many people quit? So many people quit shiny hunting in PokeMMO. And there's nothing, I don't want to shame those people. It's not like it's like a, people just don't have the time, or they don't have the energy, they don't have the, they don't want to do that thing. I get it, it's not a shame towards those people. It's more of like a let's appreciate those who don't quit. Just keep swimming. And mental gap, like if you quit in shiny hunting, it doesn't mean you're gonna quit in everything you do in life. It may just be like, oh, you just didn't like shiny hunting, though that activity wasn't the thing for you. Endurance runs, yeah, I feel like people can say the same thing. Oh, endurance runs aren't skill based, you're not actually running fast, you just like no one makes a, only in video games do we see it's because we're just not societally normalized to them. We live in a society, haha, Joker emoji. It's because we're not societally normalized to these things yet that we give like arguments we would never use for other comparable things. And for the gifted sub, that is +1 up to 12. Locked it with Axew. Good luck to you, man. Good luck to you, gamer. Here for the gifted sub, Squiddy. Over to Butter Freezy. I see the point of winning so long as you keep going, but the first time, if you're going in expecting 100 hours and you spend it, it hurts. Oh my god, does it hurt? Yup, it hurts. Oh yeah. Shiny hunting can hurt sometimes, for sure. For sure. And it's all about pushing past that pain, right? Do you have any goals for subs day or just keeping track? I'm keeping track with the numbers. We've already beaten my goal. Do you have any goal for subs today or just keeping track? We've already beaten my goal, which is hilarious. We've already done 12 is the current number. We opened 47 balls on top of it. So my goal was to, I said at the beginning of the stream, if we got under 200 mysterious great balls, I'd be very happy. Like that would be like all I could ever ask for. That's like more than I expect. Like we've already beaten my goal and we're only like 2.5 hours in the stream. And we also have 12 more on deck that I have to pop of it once I pop charm. Yeah, no, that mine's been crushed. It's been crushed. Add my mysterious ball. I think I did, Django. I could be wrong. Could go back and check. I believe I did for you. Like pretty. I could be wrong. Because you gifted your sub to yourself, right? Take skill. Yeah, endurance with anything is a skill. I think that's a good way to put it as well. Like, this is gonna sound might sound silly, but watching paint dry, if you were to watch paint dry for like 30 hours straight, that's a skill. I mean, it's the same reason why like Mr. Beast literally blew up doing these endurance challenges, right? And having I think that the problem is people conflate the word skill with mechanics, right? And they're just different. Like, skill doesn't equal mechanics, but we often associate skills with mechanics, right? Socially, even though it doesn't have to all the time. We've had this discussion on stream before, for sure. Yeah, thank you for the double check, Oso. At some point, you can't give up. At some point, when you like when you fucking like smith your brain into place, kind of. How long left in war? 5 hours. 5 hours, and good question. I love you, Pat. Feet when? Okay, can we? Can you nix the? I might have actually just shown feet earlier on stream on accident. I'm so cooked, bro. Understandable. I feel like there are so many players. Like, we just counted. I averaged 10 hours a day throughout wars, and that was my goal. My goal was to average 10. Once again, like, given all the circumstances coming into this, number one, I'm old and boomer 26 can barely, you know, true. Number one, streaming. Number two, I guess streaming drains my energy so much more. Number three, I had just gotten married. Like, there's a lot of reasons why my goal was only 10 hours a day, which is a little, you know, it also was 2 months long. I just didn't know how, whatever. But I reached my goal. My point I'm trying to make is there are so many players who put 16 hours a day consistently, right? 18 hours, even 14 hours, 12. The difference between 10 hours a day and 12 hours a day is also immeasurable. Like, it's just, once you reach those numbers, it's so ridiculous. Yeah, obviously 10 hours a day sounds like a fucking lot to a lot, which is fair. It, like, 10 hours is a ton for the average. Bro got married and immediately blames his wife. No, okay, wait a minute. That's not what I was trying to say. You know what I'm saying. You're a little giggling over there. You're giggling over there as you cause drama. It was just a circumstance as to why I aimed for, yeah, 10. Yeah, oh, I was talking about this. Dude, I missed, okay, that's so funny, Zanarchy. I was saying I missed, like, there was, like, 3 days that I didn't play at all because of, like, family or whatever, or something like that. And how that was hard to, like, get the average back up. Missing 3 weeks and averaging 8.8. I can't imagine the disgusting amount of hours you were pulling. Yo, what's up, Awk? That's fucking really impressive, Zan. Happy end of war day. Happy end of war to you, man. Hopefully Field Team 6 is in good spirits. Hopefully you guys are doing well. Much love to you, dude. What's up? What's up? I'm in a good mood, man. I was not. Yeah, great job, Zan. I was fucking not in a good mood when I first started stream this morning. I was tired. It's part of the roller coaster, man. The whole event's been a roller coaster, and I'm excited for the ride to finally take a pit stop, man. Hi, Aki. Yeah, Aki ways. Aki ways, true and real. Come here, Simba. The stream is just going to be Simba, pets, and eggs. What time does it end? 8 p.m. ET in 5 hours. Oh, yeah, yeah. I think a lot of people just went Hail Mary on alphas and other eggs, and yeah. I super feel that, Zan. This happens, every single Shiny War, I always go, oh yeah, I'm just gonna be consistent this war, and just like, do ×5 hordes, and see how many Shinies I can get, etc, etc. And then every time, the last 2 weeks, I'm like, but the fucking goblin in my head is like, but what if you got the egg? Like, it's like every time I just end up going for a high risk, high reward type meme. How many hours have you spent in war staring at your PC? Probably a few hundred, maybe 100 or 200. That's a good question. I mean, I feel like I did like 15,000 eggs. I could be wrong. I did not count. Somewhere between 10 to 15K, which is a huge range. I counted around up to 10K, but then lost track. You can't force motivation? Absolutely. You have to, yeah. 8 p.m. EDT? Yep, it should be in 5 hours, I believe. It's 3 p.m. now. 3 p.m. now. Midnight UTC, 8 p.m. EDT. Should be 5 hours. This dog has been exhausting to watch throughout war, but he's also been so motivating. He's just always fucking smiling, and it cheers you up. Come here, buddy. Come here. Jump up. Up. How could you not get an egg shiny when this guy is around? Are you kidding me? Go, good luck to you, Nick. Yes, yeah, every, no matter how dedicated of a shunter you are, Xanarchy, every fucking body I know right now, yeah, everybody's just like, dude, I want this to, everybody's like, this was pain. Like, the 2 months was just, everybody knows now. It's so, hindsight, not even 2020, hindsight 40/40, you know? 2 months was just brutal. Yeah, people were just ready for it to be over, man. We were just ready for it to be over. On a dog type Pokemon. I'm not, hilariously, I don't really just burp. Buddy, you hear that? That's crazy. Hilariously, I don't like dog types like in games like Pokemon or in like fantasy based games. It's kind of okay. I think of that as like what if you pick, I'm sorry, if you pick like human as your race in like World of Warcraft or Skyrim or Dungeons and Dragons, I don't know if I'll vibe with you. I do not. You'll never see me playing a human. Never in those games. I don't like it, man. I want to be a Khajiit, an Argonian, Wood Elf a lot. And WoW, I was a gnome. Always play as a goblin. I would go goblin for sure. Goblin mode for sure. My most played Skyrim class is either Argonian or might be Argonian. It's either Argonian or Wood Elf. I almost forgot to tell you guys. Oh shit. I'm making a pork butt today, okay? I'm actually so hyped. I'm making a pork butt today. It's gonna be in the crock pot for 9.5 hours. It'll be ready at 8 p.m. when war is over. So many math numbers lined up perfectly today. It'll line up perfectly. And I didn't have any, I was trying to look for broth. I didn't have any broth to put in it. I've never cooked it in the crock pot before, so I'm not used to having to add so much water. Usually I just add barbecue sauce. So what I added was, I didn't have any broth or anything like that. I didn't want to just do water. What I did was I added Dr. Pepper, which it should be. I'm so excited for Dr. Pepper pork butt, bro. That shit's gonna go hard. Dr. Pepper pork butt's gonna go wild. Which side did you pick? I feel like I'm dead even between, like, unironically, between like Imperials and Stormcloaks. Maybe lean Imperials. I don't know. The Stormcloak versus Imperial conflict always seemed like the most, like, I didn't really have a easy hard side, you know? Undead Rogue and Orc Boomkin. I respect those picks a lot. Things into meats. Yeah, I'm excited. Yeah, I'm excited to have a, yeah. It was 0 sugar Dr. Pepper, which I almost like, you almost want. I drink a lot of 0 sugar stuff, but like you almost want sugar for like a thing like this. I've never tried this before, so I don't know. Hopefully it's okay. We'll see. I didn't have a soda with sugar. Do you kill Parthenox though? No, of course. If you, who the fuck kills Parthenox? If you kill Parthenox, you're a psychopath. You actually need to be like locked up if you kill Parthenox. That's wild. Ow, buddy. Why you fight? That's wild. Honestly, no. I would try that. No, honestly, I literally believe that, Don. I would try it, dude. I would try it, man. How could you do that to a Bork butt? We'll see, man. Hopefully it's okay. He wants to play. I'm playing fetch with him. I'm throwing his toy. Playing fetch with him right now. We playing fetch. We're playing some good fetch. Playing fetch and hatching eggs, boys. That's the life. Might even do some like YouTube video reacts or kind of chill out in a sec here. But right now we got some good music. Got a lot more hours to go. About 5 hours left. But you are slobbering all over me. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do another restroom break. Okay. Buddy, we just played fetch for so long. I gotta do a restroom break. I'm sorry. Let me wait for this. Sorry, let me actually wait for this batch of eggs. But in a sec. Yeah, dude, I don't think I've ever killed Parth in a run. That's wild. For Skyrim. Highest races on TD. What's TDU? Gotcha, dude. Yo, Clarko, I have some YouTube videos prepared today that you are gonna love. And by love, I mean absolutely hate. Butter time and garlic. I don't like thyme. I am so unfamiliar. I don't know anything about. I don't hate thyme. It's just like meh. I know that's like the meme. I feel like I don't know enough about grill. I don't know anything about grilling steaks, so I have no I feel like I should just not weigh in on this one. I don't know anything about grilling steaks. We're shitting on Brits today. It'll be it'll be a reasonable take on Brits, true and real. I'm gonna go pee really quick. I'll be right back, fellas, as quick as possible. Hatch some more eggs. Okay, yo, thank you Envoys for the Twitch Prime, dude. I added 1 to the calculator for that. I really appreciate it, dude. What's up, man? How's everybody doing? What's up, fellas? Always fucking frowning. Got that Brexit geezer face, huh? My newborn is the most angry baby I've seen. Gonna go grill with some SP. I don't know what the fuck SPG is. Keep it simple. Yo, I don't know anything about. I know so little about grilling. Enjoy, man. Accurate representation of Brits. Should we watch the British video now? Dude, let's change location in game. I plan to change location in game a fair bit to shake things up because otherwise it's literally just so soul draining. SPG goes salt, pepper, garlic. Wait, really? I've never heard that. That's so giga brain. I've been saying forever. Wait, for like the last 2 years, I've said this on stream so many times how like for a long time it felt like it was salt and pepper, and now it feels like it's salt, pepper, garlic powder, like the 3 main spice. That's so sick, actually. I didn't know there was a fucking thing for it. Shouldn't Zenvoy be 6? He just Twitch primed, right? 1 Twitch prime. Unless he... Wait, let me see. No, they've been subbed for 6 months, but it's just, yeah, it's just 1 sub. Right? Yeah. Gotcha. It's a good check, though. It's a good check. Keep me honest. Watch British video. I do have 150,000 channel points. Dude, you're gonna love... You guys are gonna let's just do it. You guys are gonna, because you guys are gonna love these videos. You guys are gonna fucking, oh my god, you're gonna love these videos so much.
This thing on.
Stop, don't spoil it. Okay, chill. Bro, this is actually what Clarko sounds like. Actually true. Clarko and Tom. And not really Oceans. I don't know. Maybe Ocean. We throw Oceans in for the meme. No, super fair, Darian. Super fair. Such a cock end. Yeah, they pretty much say that in here too, bro. They pretty much say that in here. Okay, let me grab it. Blimey. Yo, wait, you sound just like them. That was a good impression. All right, this is... Should I even show you the title of this video? Should I just like let it be a secret? This is when you try to be hard but you're British. True and real and accurate. Okay, you guys ready for this absolute banger?
This thing on.
It's on, mate.
Okay, people think we ain't tough because we're British. Bullets.
Bro, this is unironically, I can't believe you actually made this video, Clarko. Like, Clarko and Tom were so nice to go out of their way and spend time during Shiny Wars to make this video for us.
Not true.
Oi, bro, you owe us a minute. Wait, did someone redeem? Oi, bro, wait, this is gonna be absolutely knackered, lads. Let me get my timer. What's happening? You and Clarko went out of your way to make a video. Okay, 1 minute. 1 minute is starting now, boys. Let's react to this British video in the British accent.
People want to play my boy like he's a fucking bloke.
Like he's a fucking bloke, mate. But instead, see, he's not talking with the ripe enough accent. He's kind of actually being a little too subtle. A little too subtle right about now.
Not a fucking bloke, mate.
You're a fucking bloke, mate.
If you step into my shire, I'll be respectful.
I like that this I like that this guy's got a little bit of a back throat little sound going on. He's got a little Kermit the Frog in him. It actually is a pretty good okay, I'm not doing this well. It's a much more accurate. It's a much more accurate type of slang, type of accent. You don't see too much around Yorkshire, but you see it more about the Shire.
I'm like a main platter. I'm the fish. You're a side
You're
bitch.
the chips.
You're the chips.
True.
You understand me?
Oi, true, bro. True. Keep spitting. Keep spitting.
Yeah, after y'all break up.
This guy's bit is he just keeps showing a box
I'll
cutter.
let you run. I'll let the relationship run its course, and then I'll fuck her.
True. Average. Who the bloody hell is these wankers? Bro, average. This is what I imagine. Whenever Clarko and Tom are riling up themselves in my chat, this is what I hear internally.
Got shooters in Old York, Manchester, Liverpool.
You got shooters, strikers, midfielders.
True.
defenders,
Soccer joke.
goalkeepers.
I've off so many buggers that I got a pool full of livers.
He's got a pool full of livers.
It's human organs, really.
You probably get a lot of money from the black market.
People think we're blokes. Bollocks! You know what? I've got so many shillings that when I'm riding on the train and they bring the trolley, well, you know what
Trolley.
I say? We'll take the lot, really.
Wait,
we'll take the lot, really.
This fucking edit, bro. Clearly not recorded here because it's sunny. True. Like, wait, actually real. I want to go to England just to experience the cringe firsthand. It's dangerous, man.
I'm not one to be fucked with. You come at me or I'll come prepared.
That's a 911 stick he's got there. Right there's a 911 stick.
I'll slice your and you. Just don't come on my Facebook and be talking all that shit.
Yeah.
Right?
And if we send you a mate request on Facebook, don't let
Mate request is so... Why does nobody say that? Mate request on Facebook is so good. That's so...
it linger and leave it pending further because the suspense is dreadful.
Let it
Really.
linger.
Just deny it or accept it.
All you boys are softies. Softies, you're full of fluff. I got straight mush. You understand? I got straight mussy.
Is it true then, what they're saying on the trains? Harry Potter has come to Hogwarts?
Don't say Voldemort's name.
I always keep
All right, the problem is that it goes on for so long. I don't know why. This video is 5 minutes long. That is the only problem with this video, unironically. But the first bit's great. We'll stop there. I haven't seen this video yet, so we're gonna watch this one together. This one is, I queued up, you guys are welcome. I made sure to browse through and find the best content. Living with a British person, okay? This one, I haven't seen it, okay? But it looks good.
With Bennington, what's that like?
It's hard, it's challenging.
Bro, it's actually Clarko.
What is that?
The fucking outfit is crazy.
What is this?
Because he's, you know, his condition.
Yeah, he's
Condition.
British. Yeah, he has it really bad. He took
The socks, wait, look at his outfit.
23
It's so accurate.
me. He was recently diagnosed with terminal being British.
Why is this a BBC program?
100%
True.
He's 100% British.
So it's hereditary then.
Mhm. It runs in his
Wow.
family, runs in the blood.
What with BD? Wait, this is already... I have not seen this. I did not pre-watch this one. Holy shit. This is better than expected already.
So he has advanced British disorder.
Oh, man.
Yes, he's
Severe.
pretty advanced on the British spectrum. Routinely, I don't know what he's saying.
These are called crisps.
Wait, why do we
actually.
never talk about the British spectrum? That's kind of base. We should start using that. That's a good...
His words don't make sense.
Oi, mate.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm skint. Have you got any dosh?
I don't
Wait, accurate. Wait, while we're playing golf?
know what that means. What are you doing?
Oh, sweet Fanny Adams.
Please explain what the you're talking about.
I sort of interested in those like when you're cutting Twitter. I'm going out for a...
Dude, you cannot say that. We developed sort of like a sign language.
Sign
When he's
language.
thirsty, we'll go like,
Yeah, for tea.
yeah.
Oh, hey, no. Stop. Here you go. Here.
Why can I understand this? Wait, they're just speaking gibberish, right? I hate that. No, surely you guys are joking. I thought they actually weren't saying sentences. Wait, surely you're joking. Surely they didn't actually... Wait, that's crazy. I understood every word. You guys are cooked. Holy
He
shit.
tries, and I want what's best for him.
Yeah.
Boy, bro.
Thank you so much.
Bennington's like, he's a good dude. And he means well. But he can't help it sometimes.
Fuck yeah, yes! Yes! Do you think that we could watch James Corden now?
Holy shit. Not not during the football game.
Yeah, Corden, please.
Corden,
Have you seen the
please.
video where he's dressed as a funny little mousey man? He's humping the air. He's a right fucking genius, that man.
Bennington, you want to join us?
I would love to.
Come take a seat.
Holy shit. Completely oblivious to the severity of his condition.
Oh my gosh.
Hope you're having a lovely day. I love these pants. It's something that I would love to wear. It's my style.
Brad, that's horrific. What do you think has been the most difficult being brought up by two people that aren't British?
Conversion.
Like the metric system or?
Oh, no, I still deal with kilogrammes and polypounds, actually. But what I do have trouble with is conversion therapy. They're trying to make me into a Yankee.
Largo. Yankee's a good term. Is that? Can we say that? That's funny. Be like American.
This
That's a good
country like to make fun of me because I'm different. They call me retarded.
Okay.
It's hurtful.
Aww.
You know, it really does get to me.
Aww. Okay, well, there it goes. Swallows leftover tea.
I have heard that you've been
Displays
having
delusion.
some dental issues. You brushed your teeth for the first time in a few years.
We don't have any dental issues actually where I come from, so it's not a problem.
No, I'm saying there are issues because you lost 4 teeth just eating a crumpet yesterday, I was told.
Are you talking about my mealy stony stompers?
Yeah,
Huh?
teeth.
You call those teeth?
Mealy stony. I actually think Clarko has said that phrase before. Mealy stony. I actually think he's told me that.
You're an Irishman, aren't you? Irish? Get that a lot? You have an Irish condition?
A bit. Yeah, I'm a bit Irish.
Would that be funny if they lean over
It
into?
gets worse as you get older.
What does?
You have a disease.
He really loves music. It makes him so happy.
What? Oh, Beatles!
Beatles. Fuck.
It's honestly so sweet.
Yeah! Yeah!
Oh my god.
No.
But lately, he's been showing me this music called grime. It's probably the worst form of hip hop that exists.
Dude! Bippity boppity boo! It's a tea with a biscuit with you. I'm gonna take you to Timbuktu and a Jimmy in a bag full of crisps. And a Jimmy in a bag full of crisps.
What are you doing?
In a bag full of crisps.
What are you doing?
It's called grime rap, mate.
Don't do that.
Sorry.
Yeah, so sometimes we'll take him to, when we go on walks, we'll take him to the British Park.
Oh, okay.
And I'll meet
British
other
Park.
boys that are like him, other breeds.
Hey, come on, buddy.
Breeds.
It's gonna rain soon, I believe.
Oh, hey, how old's yours?
It's 40.
Hello. How you doing?
Oh my god.
Hey there.
He's actually an engineer at Boeing.
There was a bit of an incident where Bennington got a little excited.
They weren't leashed.
They weren't leashed.
Did like a
Bennington
drunken
got
bar fight?
excited, and
That'd be very British.
he attacked that boy.
Okay.
Hey Bennington, easy, easy boy.
Richard. Yeah.
Get away from me! Get away from me!
Get away.
Bennington! I'll shove a croquet stick up your arse! Talk to me like that!
We're not
You can't
croquet
talk to me like
existed.
that!
Down, Bennington.
Imagine acting this out. Good luck to you, Ginger. Putting this in public is insane.
Mary Poppins!
It's all right.
No! You don't need no shame!
He's Welsh,
Wow.
terminally.
Terminally Welsh.
Hey, Bennington, easy. Can you put yours on a leash, please? Hey, come on, at least he's not a Scot. What did you just say to me?
The officers, they looked at his teeth, and they said muzzle him, and if you don't muzzle him, we're gonna put him down.
This is a PhD engineer. Excuse me. Control him. Control your British person.
Oh, there you go, Bennington. Don't listen to him.
Oh, yeah? You guess what? Piss off!
before the wins. I do have a there should be a Gamba up. There should be a will I get a shiny today? Pretty sure one of these is definitely in the, let me see. Yeah, what's up, Plato? I appreciate it, man. If you turn us, I send it back. I appreciate this, dude. Think of all the sage advice and consistent content. You're too nice. I said something in July. Welcome. It's been a few months. I appreciate it, Plato. Thank you so much, man. Durable series to play more PvP. Dude, I would love to. I really appreciate this. I'll make sure to pop these. We'll pop whatever fossils I have, honestly, later. I'm so down. Thank you so much, man. I really fucking appreciate it. I really appreciate it. Let me switch these eggs. Yeah, hopefully we get something. Okay, back to the what's important in the video.
Go.
What Marco and Tom do and golf with your friends.
Tell us a little bit about what happened.
I love this guy. I know a lot of, they're all like Joel Haver, like kind of friends and like a kind of group or whatever. Yeah, Spence and fucking Ryan, and I really like Blake. He's my favorite. I actually like the ginger guy, Blake Rosenier or whatever. It's like a group of comedian memers. I fucking Blake's my favorite.
Well, this British was allowed to just walk free and saw my Welshman and immediately grabbed. You know, they like grabbing things and.
Engineer, excuse me, control him, control your British person.
Yeah, you know, he bagged
This is just drunk British golf. This is exactly what it looks like.
his own loose leaf tea.
Oh wow, it's that severe?
His tea.
Oh yeah, he's heavily Welsh.
I'm Welsh.
I've tried taking
Heavily
him
Welsh.
to accent reduction classes or speech therapy, various kinds of reintegration, but he won't assimilate.
And they never will. There's no getting around it. The condition is gonna worsen and continue to get that way, but you have support. There are support groups for you.
I just don't want to see him. I don't want to see him die.
He will. He will die.
This is a bit.
It's better off if he dies.
It's better off.
I love him.
Okay, wait a minute.
I know you love him, but it's better off if he dies for the queen.
Hey, true British humor. Dude, it's a good meme. It was a good meme. I feel like a lot of their memes kind of can tail off towards the end and such, but that was a good meme. Oh, it was a good meme. Wait, should we watch? Are we just watching like sketch comedy on stream now? This is, I think, my favorite Joel Haver sketch. This bit is so fucking funny. We're just watching sketch. We'll stop after this. We're just watching fucking some sketch comedy on stream now. I think this is my favorite. We'll move off of it after this. Watch Scottish comedy. I've seen my fair share of Lemmy's show.
Some disturbing news out of Boise, Idaho, where local musician Stephen Everett has shocked the community after being found guilty of several counts of bestiality. This afternoon, police searched Stephen's home, finding several hard drives containing illicit photos and videos of
This is a crazy one to show. It's on YouTube. It's so good.
No! Just as shocked as the rest of the community are Stephen's loved ones.
Stephen and I had been dating for the last 3 years, and I feel betrayed. I feel disgusted. I'm embarrassed.
I mean, when I heard the news, like, it just felt like my whole world, like, shifted, you know? I was completely shook.
She's fit, she's gorgeous. Leave it to the two Brits to not be able to see a woman in a video without... Guys, guys! Okay, never mind. It's actually just... Never mind. Never mind. It's the internet. My bad. Never mind. Guys, holy fuck. Chill.
Everybody trusted him. He really shocked us with this, and it's like finding out, like...
I have a thing for blondes, and I have a thing for fucking your mom. Doesn't even have to bring it up all the time, okay? True.
your hero is just a pervert or something. I mean, it's disgusting.
Control yourselves.
Feels like just yesterday we were all recording here and having a great time.
Guys, control yourselves. Let's just watch the sketch comedy about bestiality. Come on, let's just get back to normal, guys. Come on, you're being ridiculous.
And
no, not really. I can't really think of anything that would kind of point to something like this happening.
Steven's band Zoophilia first made waves last summer
This
with their
bit is
viral
so
song,
good.
Sex with Dogs.
People ask me if I fuck dogs. I say, of course I do. People ask me if I fuck dogs. I say, of course I do.
Like, this is, I don't know. I feel like it's such a good meme. What is this? The whole bit is about how, like, celebrities get caught, like, oh my God, I can't believe he got caught for doing this fucking horrible thing. And meanwhile, like, this is what all their fucking songs are. If you missed the first minute of the sketch, okay. Guys, do we have Zoomer brain? Can we not watch a fucking, like, yeah, it's like the whole joke is like how celebrities constantly get caught for doing insane shit. And the whole time they were just like, it was so obvious, right?
Huh? What, he did that? Ugh.
Chat actually can't.
So
we're too
weird.
busy like fucking. Oh my God, girl in sketch comedy. Booba. Like, come on. Holy fuck. Could we actually just watch the meme? Jesus.
That doesn't sound like him at all.
did I see this coming? No, of course not. How could I have seen this coming?
I fuck every dog I see.
Like, this is a good bit.
I just wish there could have been some kind of sign. Like, God, please. Like, I wish you would have showed me a sign.
Whatever Steven says, and like he's doing it in his personal life, it doesn't reflect the band, our ideals.
I'm gonna get away with it. I'm gonna
Jesus.
get away with it.
Our band was all about love and positivity. Like, I don't know why he went out and did that. Our music wasn't
I literally, this sketch is like the perfect, like, minute and a half buildup to then, like, best payoff, like, punchline and comedy. And we're too Zoomer brained. We actually can't wait a minute and a half for a punchline. But my bad. That's actually crazy. Finish the...
that.
I wanna fuck every dog I see. Show me a dog and I'll try to fuck it. Let me fuck your dog, pretty please. Sexy long tail, I know where to tuck it.
Okay, maybe it's just...
right. They were really good. It was like watching Shakespeare.
I mean, Steven was a brilliant songwriter, you know? He's just like, look,
But how
world,
many
here
celebrity, like, documentaries like this
I
unironically
am.
exist?
This is what I'm about. This is
Stop
what I
saying
do.
I got a poodle man, sucking on my noodle man. Show me a Doberman, gonna come so fast it's over man.
Can I talk to Steven real quick? Steven, come home. This isn't us. Especially,
Also, saying come home is funny. He's, like, arrested. Like, what is he... Like, he's not missing.
and it's not you. Definitely not us.
My bandmates do this too. We all fuck dogs together. The drummer especially loves fucking dogs.
I mean, even if it takes a while to like rebuild the bridge between us, he's still my brother. I still love his music.
He fucks them harder than me and is so hot. I jerk off and come watching the drummer fuck
them. So apparently, that's the meme, yeah.
While the pet daycare Steven volunteered at remains closed due to investigation, Steven's ex-bandmates stay optimistic. They have decided to rebrand, and their next album is set to release later this year.
One time I tried to use his computer, and he started screaming at me. He's like, no, wait. And he goes, I open up YouTube.
I don't know if we
and
can
there
watch
was
this
just
bit because
a
chat
video of
can't control themselves.
two turtles having sex. You know the sound? I should have known then, you know? I just thought it was just some funny thing he was watching.
Oh, I don't want to see this. Am I clicking?
Okay, there we go. That's the bit. It's a good bit. If you have the attention span for sketch comedy, very good bit. Joel Haver, classic YouTube memer. If you're too TikTok brained, it's Jover. What can you do? Oh my goodness, are those Halloween cookies? Speaking of TikTok brain, chat. Pumpkin. All right. All righty. Back to eggs. Spooky odd candy. Bro, you guys need help. You guys are cooked. Pumpkin. Yeah, I can Zoro. That should be it, I think. Yeah. Watching without interruptions might be good. Looks like you, but orange. Yeah, I mean, at some point, Oso, for sure. We'll do a little break back to music and chat, but... Do we have more of these? They're so good. I want milk. Cookies are the only reason, I guess, in cereal. Bro, how hard? That sounds so nice, Zoro. How hard would a bowl of cereal and milk plus Halloween cookies go? Do we go get? I think we'd go get. What's the 13? That's how many mysterious great balls I owe you guys still. I'm gonna store up until the last hour and pop charm. Okay, I'm gonna go get cereal. I'll be right back. And we'll eat cookies and milk and cereal. What kind of cereal? Captain Crunch with berries. Okay. Gonna eat my cereal. Eat cereal, eat cookies, hatch eggs, chill. Just kidding. Just kidding. We are going to thank little Zoro for 5 gifted. Adding 5 more to our calculator. Dude, thank you so much. I did not see the Metagross swarm. That's a great one to go check. Thank you, man. Dude, Zoro, thank you for the subs, man. Thank you so much. That's 18 more mysterious balls. What region is the Metagross in? I found it. Lol. Need waterfall. Thank you. So I have a ocarina, but that's a very good call for those on the way to it. I've been slowly sipping at the crash pit. It's really fucking tasty. Jimmy Run. I've been slowly sipping at it all day because I know that it's a long stream. When I have long streams like this, I can't just like drink 300 milligrams of caffeine, you know, in the I have to like sip it throughout the day, you know. Really important to like sustain energy during a big stream like this. He did ocarina. I'll stay probe. This dog just keeps trying to lick me. Bro, stop trying to lick. Buddy, behave. Oh. Your mom digs my ocarina. Pet the doggy? I am, bro. He's just trying to lick me. I'm trying to eat, you know? I will pet him. Just don't lick me, buddy. We got 2 more Metagrosses left. Give me these cookies. I love them so much. There's so many. The meta is gross. My Metagross was named that for so long. I assume that's why you're here. That's a deep cut to know that Metagross name. That is yeah. That's impressive. What's up, K4? No, there's no such thing as being like late to a live stream. What's up, man? How you doing today? Bro, cereal with warm cookies is underrated. What's up, Mike? Hope you're okay, man. Hopefully it's enjoyable, Kankitsu. I appreciate it, man. That's an honor. Today's my 4th and final round in the Swiss VGC. Dude, good luck. Oh shit, man. Hell yeah, good luck to you, dude. That's a big deal, man. You're killing it. My old phone got hijacked and got oh, that's so sad. I'm sorry, man. That's actually fucking tragic. I'm sorry, dude. That's gotta hurt. I'm sorry, man. Sorry to hear it. About 4 hours left in Shiny Wars, fellas. About 4 hours left. Check the PokeMMO forums to see what's going on. Two and one. I lost first, but clutched the following two. Today I'm gonna versus a Trick Room team. I'm confident I can crack the code and secure my spot. Good luck to you, dude. Good luck to you, man. That's really exciting, man. The phone place I went found out issue and said was confirmed. I didn't thought you had your phone. Oh, that's so sad. Sorry to hear it, man. Yeah, that's great. Good luck. Yeah, getting top 8 in an event like that. How many people? Do you want to ask how many people are in the tournament? How many hours till event ends? Around 4 hours. Only around 4 hours. Around 4 hours. I'm mad with it. Yeah. I'm sorry, man. That sucks. 1 a.m. my time? Yeah, it should be 8 p.m. ET, midnight UTC. Oh my god, Fernez. Holy shit. 2 premieres. I'll open those in place of 2 of the greats if you want me to. I assume you sent me these because you want me to open them. Dude, that is 2 premieres is crazy. That's like 1.8 mil. That's wild. I will keep those for when I open at the end. I really appreciate that's really generous, man. I want to hop around to different locations in the overworld while I hatch, because if I just hatch in the same spot and stare at my PC, it's gonna be so brain rotting. Let's at least head over to like Vermilion. Let's go Vermilion City Channel 1 and see if we can see any names we know or anything, or rare vanities, rare shinies. Ooh, like the shiny Armaldo. I mean, shiny Shiny Heracross. Maybe Horde time. Honestly, it might be. The only thing I'm concerned about with Hordes is missing a ticks. But if I Horde correctly, we could do Hordes. What I would want to do is some sort of ×5 Horde. Maybe like Metapod / Kakuna. I think what other, like what I would do. Yo, what's up, Shanji? Well, no, Metapod Kakuna. Oh, never mind. I can't really, I could go for like Sand Slash, I guess. Like just a shiny eye once. That's not that great for points because I don't think we're in the running anyway. I don't think we're pushing for being in the running. Don't give up. You have 4 mil. The problem, my team's not. We're not going for. We just, yeah. I can only do so much. I don't think we're going for it. How long till it ends? 4 hours. How many points is a shiny legendary? I think 100. Four hours until it's over. Sorry if I misspoke or slurred. It was 4 hours. I probably should look into that at some point, Jaspin, for sure. I'll bless you with Secret Chalfa. Yeah, oh, simply get a shiny legendary? Oh, okay. True. I mean, I'm down. Once again, yeah, I think... To be honest, if Team Mr. won, it would be kind of... I don't think anybody would perceive it like that, but I understand. I mean, good meme, you know? I think Spiel Team 6 is gonna win, which is gender neutral. So, Tika Chad, you know? If anything, it's... Is there a term for, like... mammal superiority? Or seals are mammals, right? Is there amphibian creature? Is there sphealsority? I don't know, man. How's it going? Dude, slow and steady, Coco. What's up, gamer? Just hatching eggs. I have, like, just enough eggs to hatch for the end of war. But I might start going to do... I might go do... Look at this Shiny's fucking Caracosta. Yo, this guy's based. I might go shiny hunt, honestly. Maybe we do just go 8 tick. I just can't miss ticks. It's so bad if I miss ticks. The pad I would know would count on Patrouski. Guys, the problem is, guys, I love you very much, okay? I'm not trying to, like, fucking... The problem is, there's no way I can say this that doesn't come off as, like, dicking on my team, right? It seems like I'm only one person on a 30-man team, guys. I believe that something is always winnable, and you could always come back. I don't think that was the same sentiment felt across the team. I could be mistaken. Like, I can only do so much, guys. I can't... Yeah. I guess you could call that quitting, but I can't, like... I feel like we're missing the point, or misunderstanding. It's a team event. And we're just not in the... And we're not in the running, I think, or whatever. You can solo win war? I mean, yeah, maybe that's the... You can't? Yeah, I don't know. And not that I, like, my team put in a shit ton of hours. I think, I don't know. I just don't know. It seems like there might have been a call at some point where my team thought, like, they weren't going to win, so they kind of eased up. That's what it seems like, but I could be wrong. Which is a fair decision. I just, yeah. I think most people are decided to chill, prepare for Halloween. It was really bad timing for a lot of people. I think it just didn't work out, and that's okay. We still have Field Team 6 to root for. I'm on Executor, yeah. I honestly kind of want to DM you about it, Auk, because yeah. It's also just possible way more. I mean, it's possible way more people are dry than I realize, or way more people are doing eggs. Like, you just don't, you never know with something like this, so it's always tough to tell. Yeah, yes. The problem is even the best shunters in the entire game, so many of us, I think, burned out during this. And I think this was the first ever. This is the first ever official Shiny War. I don't think a lot of PokeMMO players were used to this kind of event. And I think what happened was like, I think what happened for this event was a lot of players grinded really hard and said, oh, I'm burnt, and stopped playing, right? But that would like never be acceptable. I come from RuneScape, which they're fucking psychopaths, I guess. But like, that would never be acceptable, right? It's not like, it's like, you can't be like, playing in the Super Bowl and be like, I'm tired, and then just stop. But I feel like that's how a lot of people treated this event, which is kind of disappointing. But also, what am I gonna do? That's also just my feeling, and maybe I'm just, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, you were busy quitting? Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying my best. RuneScape is wild. Yeah, this was a, yeah. I think yeah. Yeah, no, Tom, exactly. And that's not a, yes, that's not a, yes. No offense, but not everyone can grind 10 hours a day for 2 months. Absolutely. Especially when you have like a fucking wife and kids and a 9 to 5 and like 100%, 100%. Yeah, pushing each other. Yeah, yeah, that's another. There's, once again, I'm not trying to dig on people. Like, that's a great point, Auk. And a lot of that goes into, I probably should have I agree, lack of communication. I feel like I should have like talked to my team, telling your teammates, hey man, I worked really hard today. I did like fucking 2,000 eggs or whatever. Like, letting your teammates know what you're doing and that you're still hunting and still working hard is really important. And I didn't do that this war. I could have definitely communicated a lot better with my team, and I feel like if someone's been doing eggs, or like someone's like super fucking dry, other people can just look at that as like, oh, he's just like not hunting, right? But sometimes you're just dry on eggs, or sometimes like it just, yeah. I would love to see. It's tough, man. I kind of would like to. 25 to 30 players is a fucking lot. Yeah, I think it is. I think the teams are probably too big. So with Ammonite's a great shunt. Good luck to you, Darkstar. Good luck to you, man. I'm not trying to dick on anybody. That's not, yeah, that is not my, because there's a million things I could have done better that I didn't do, right? I do not, it's not my intention. It's not how I, it's also just, it's so hard. How do you, it's so tough. Like, how do you get multiple teams of 25 to 30 people with the same goals? That's another really, really difficult part of war as well, is like some people want a team where like this is a good example. I only could do 10 hours a day, right? I wouldn't make it on like the tier 1 team. I wouldn't, and that's a good thing, and I shouldn't be put on the tier 1 team if I'm not pulling this, which I wasn't, right? That's a good thing. I would not want to be like dragging those players down. That would fucking feel horrible if I could only do 10 hours and like everyone else is doing like fucking Karoshi levels of like 16, 20 hours a day. That's not good. That's not, you trying to find the right mixture of like, okay, everybody on this team is doing 16 hours plus versus everybody on this team is doing like whatever. Like it's really tough. I think that's a good number to, I think in the future, I guess that's a quick improvement I would recommend to, and obviously, Auk, you did amazing considering how little time we had, and like the fact that everybody, yeah, yeah, I think that's kind of where I'm at. I don't even feel like 80%, but I don't know. It's tough because my perspective is so different from RuneScape, and that's kind of where I'm at. I feel like in the future. Yeah, that's yes. Okay. Okay, I'm not crazy then. That's kind of how I felt, Auk, and I didn't want to say that because I don't want to like, yeah. For me, like giving up is not an option. Okay, I'm not crazy. Okay, I just didn't want to come off like a dick, but it felt like a lot of people gave up a lot of shunters gave up very early on, and then it's like, fuck, man. Like, what are we? Coming from RuneScape, like I know that you can come back anytime. Also, it just depends. Once again, getting 25 to 30 people with similar mentalities, team coordination, cohesion is really relevant. Yeah, we had so little time to organize. Oh my god. Yeah, we had so little notice. So it makes sense. I think next year a better question has the question that yeah, I am barrels. The question that I kind of agree, Nick. Like, as someone who hunted 10 hours a day, I don't think I ever had a chance at winning, unfortunately. And I kind of knew that from the beginning based on, well, I don't know, I wasn't sure. I knew it'd be really close. Oh, what was I saying? I think we're just not used to events like this. Like the community is just not used to events like this, so we don't know what levels of players we have and how much, like, how do we get 25 to 30 teams of 25 to 30 people who all share the exact same goals, right? Some teams are gonna be like, sorry, I'm getting so distracted. The question that I think is better to ask, okay, this is a good. Okay, we're talking about team organization and how difficult it was this year for Shiny Wars, because it's tough getting 25 to 30 people all for one team with the same goals in mind is very difficult for Shiny War, and we had very little time to do it. We did a very good job considering there's a lot of things to be able to improve for sure, right? Like I think the question that, for example, in Team Mister, we asked players what percentage you would be giving in the war, right? So the question was like, and that's how we like organize people. It was like, would you give 100% effort, 75%, 50%, or like less? I chose 75% because I knew that I would only be playing 10 hours a day. So to me, that's 75%, right? To me, that's not Kuroshi levels. It's not people doing 16, 18 hour days, 20 hour days, right? But then the problem is, and so I didn't want to like bring those people down. But then some people might play 8 hours a day, and for them that's 100%. And then they're paired with those other players who are playing 16 hours a day, and that's really bad. I chose 75% because I didn't want to be on a team with 100% grinders who like go really hard and bring them down. Because I knew that I'd only be playing 10 hours a day. As I'm older, I had just gotten married, all these things, right? Yeah, we did a very, very good job organizing as best we could in like the less than a week or whatever. We had so little time to organize. In the future, instead of percentages, I think asking how many hours a week or how many hours a day you'll play is the best. That's what we do in the RuneScape community. In the RuneScape community, you would reach out to players for fantasy EHP prior to drafts, and you would say, hey, how many hours a week are you able to play? How many hours a week do you plan to play? I think those kind of questions, and then getting a full spreadsheet of like how many hours a day, how many hours a week, etc. The only question I answered was the percentage one, Auk. That's the only one that I saw. I think hours per day and hours per week is much better. And then also like what method of hunt. That's another, because you want a mixture, I guess, right, of like consistency plus eggs. So you might want like if you have a team of 30 people, maybe like 20 of those players are doing ×5 hordes. Some are doing eggs. Obviously, this is the most efficient strat as well. It can also work, but yeah, there's so much we can do to improve. And that's a bright future sort of thing. Is like I think so much of this Shiny War was the best we could have done given the circumstances, right? I think that really sums up this war. Everybody worked so hard. Everybody did such a good job. The organizers, Park, everybody. There's a lot to improve on, and we have a lot that is very obvious to improve on in the future. But I definitely think, given the like hindsight and stuff, I think we did pretty good. But there's definitely a lot we can improve on, like that question, like in figuring out, because like there's certain, you have to get 25 to 30 people, right, that have the same mentality, right? If you have a team of 30 people And half of them have the mentality of like, no matter what, I'm going to keep grinding and keep going and get my hours. And then half people are like, oh, I'm burnt, therefore I stop playing. That's like, in RuneScape, that is like you're not even in fantasy HP. Like if you are, oh, I'm burnt, therefore I'm gonna stop playing. It's like being like, I'm in the Super Bowl, oh, I'm tired, I'm not gonna play the next snap. Like that's doesn't happen, right? But I feel like that was how some people approached this war, which is totally okay. Nothing wrong with it. It's more so like there was a difference. There was a difference of goals, and it made things a lot sloppier, unfortunately. But that's okay. As long as everybody is trying their best, and we organize people trying their best, whatever their best may be, in different teams appropriately, it works a lot better. We'll try to do that better in the future for sure. Would you use the question to even it out or give the 16 people? 8 hour people? I'll be confused. Do you would use the question to even it out or gather the 16 hour? You would gather all of the 16 hour people and put them on one team. You would never put someone who wants to play 16 hours a day with someone who can only play 8. That's like, it's like, you don't want to even it out. You want to give the best team the best chance of winning, right? Long periods each day. Yeah, that is, yeah, for sure, Auk, for sure. Yes. It's fucking mind-numbing. No, oh my god, you're okay. No, I was just, as long as I understand what you're asking, doctor, don't worry about. I always say, I only speak one language. I only know English. That I have no right to ever comment on someone else's second, third, or fourth language. You're fine, dude. I was just trying to understand what you were asking. I didn't choose to participate on my team because I knew I couldn't maintain 12 hours for 2 months without being salty, though. It was annoying. See, yeah, no, that's, yeah. No, Beast, I'm with you. I empathize with you. That's frustrating. It's frustrating to see players who were empathetic and like honest with themselves. I have a lot of love and respect for you for that, for sure. That's just on the meta like Craggle. Ask him to order down the hunt meta. Dupes like a month straight. Yeah, that's true as well. That matters a lot as well. It's like how off of your, like, for me, like I just wanted to get whatever shinies were meta for the most part. Like I hunted meta for the whole event for the most part. I maybe hunted off meta for like 5 hours. I want to say max. Conflicting interests on a team is the worst way to do it. Yeah. And we, once again, considering how little time we had to prep, the conflicting interest really isn't that bad. It really, I'm not trying to complain. It really isn't. It could be so much worse. If it was randomized, it would have been so much worse. But hours per week? Yes, it would either be hours per week or day. Yeah, for sure, Darian. You would do like some sort of, yeah, for sure, Darian. The off-meta shiny? I'm trying to think. Yeah, the one off-meta shiny hit was what? Kakuna? I only hunted Kakuna for like a few hours off stream because I didn't even hunt it off on stream or whatever. I hunted it for a few hours off stream because I needed to track my encounters via Lepa berries. And I think Cryogonal was either over at that point or I just needed a break or some shit mentally. I don't know. I think I hunted Kakuna Metapod for less than 3 hours. And then I did like 1 to 2 hours of singles. I think I did like 5 hours of off meta hunting throughout my whole 620 or 640 or whatever hours. But also, I don't know. No, that's kind of bullshit. I'm sorry, that's bullshit. The last 2 weeks I've been off meta, right? Because I've just been hatching eggs. I haven't been egg ticking. I stopped egg ticking, right? I would consider that off meta. Because I'm not at peak efficiency. So I think that's actually needs to be calced in. But that was because I only started doing eggs only because it felt like everybody gave up. So I was like, okay, if everybody's given up, like, I guess I might as well just like go for this content meme of egg only, you know? Is it a second job? Most MMOs. The reality is most MMOs are like a second job. That's like how MMOs, they take so much time and there's so many like, yeah, most MMOs like a second job. Rock and Stone. Who won the, it's not over yet, CT. It's not over yet. There's about 4 hours left. Rock and Stone. I need to play that game seriously. I played a few hours of it. It seems so fun. I just can't like get into it super hard. We're serious about getting the clear of one of the experience of doing with such a pain. Yeah. Welcome back, Larko. Yeah, anything else? Rock and Stone. That game is so good. Deep Rock, is it Deep Rock Galact? I can never remember the name of it ever. That's kind of where I'm at. I really appreciate hearing, okay. I feel guilty saying like, oh yeah, like it seems like everybody kind of quit, but hearing Ox say it makes me feel a bit better, where it's like, I don't mean to like dig at people. Like because I don't know that for sure. So yeah, it just felt like that. We'll have to wait a while for the devs to tally to see who wins. I hope War is top people that it isn't for everybody. Yeah. Making the drum beforehand. Yeah. That's such a good point, Beast. Honestly, this is pretty much all of it. I don't have any like. I would never like call someone else. I don't have any specific names. Like I would. Yeah. Apparently, Park said it might take them a month to announce winners. That's good to know. Thanks for the heads up. Park is the event organizer for Shiny Wars. That's good to know. It makes sense. The devs have to go into everybody's account pretty much, and in like, if they had 8 Shinies, like go on their back end and see to make sure they weren't just double bred from other OTs. Yeah, I wouldn't breed it up until we get the okay, but I could be wrong. A month sucks. Yeah, I'm sorry, Zach. What are you gonna do? It does kind of suck, right? But I don't know. Yeah. Why does this keep getting knocked? That's pretty much it, Hawk. I just wanted to vent out a little frustrations where like it felt like people gave up. It felt like people gave up earlier than I would have liked. That's it. That's kind of where I'm at. That's it. But I'm also a little psychotic with that. Like, I remember during RuneScape Fantasy HP, there was a week where we were like really behind, and like I'm too defiant and don't give up to a fault, right? There was a week where we were really behind, but it was because like someone like slept in, or like someone missed like the first 24 hours or some shit for some reason, like missed a 6-hour log or whatever. But it was very comebackable is what I would say. But my coach at the time, which is funny, we have coaches for RuneScape EHP, we did, was like, hey man, like let's just everybody pull back or whatever, like this week is lost. And I was like, I literally was like, what the fuck are you talking about? Like I basically disobeyed my coach and was like, I'm gonna go even harder. And that was my biggest week. My biggest week throughout all of Fantasy HP was the week where my coach said like, hey, everybody pull back. Because I was like, dude, why are we giving up this week? I was like, what the fuck? Like, this week is so winnable. And then the week ended up being really close because I pulled a 122, which was insane. It was a 122 Artie week, which was effectively 140. It was like a 145 hours played week, which is 24 times 7, plus you get a 6-hour log. So it was 174 minus 145. So I slept an average of like 3 to 4 hours a night that whole week to like go that hard and to like help my team. And I was so pissed. I was so pissed they were giving up. I don't like, but that one's to a fault, right? Because then I wasn't rested for next week and they kind of needed me, which, you know, it was like, I am stubborn to a fault in terms of not giving up. But it tilts me. Grindologist, I just don't like giving up. Bless you. And like the beauty of grinding is like with most grinding things, you only lose if you give up. Bless you. People gonna fake their shinies? Yeah. Would that be considered against? Would that be considered in the rules? Yeah, of course it was. That's why they're gonna go through each. That's why the devs plan to go through each player's account and check. Bless you. Don't be sorry. You're just sneezing. Your wife apologized for sneezing on stream. Shake my head. Motivation. I just get fucking tilted when people try to give up. I don't like it. It annoys me. I'm the same way in League of Legends, dude. And I'll say this, okay? Every single game, I'm sorry if you don't believe this, you're probably copium. every single game in League of Legends prior to like Diamond is winnable. League players make so many mistakes. The amount of Baron fights that are turbo throws, like the amount of like fucking showing on map and or just not showing on map and letting your teammate get caught, like it's unhinged. League players are fucking bad, right? So like every game, I don't care if it's like 0-50, right? Every game is like winnable prior to Diamond, and League players give up. So if you've ever wanted to see the weakest mental humans on earth, go play like 2 League games, right? I've never seen any specimen give up faster than League players. It's unbelievable, and it tilts the fuck out of me. I will hold people hostage in my League games. I am that guy, okay? Fuck you. If you try to FF at 15, I will hold you for the next 50 minutes as long as I can. Oh my god, I hate that shit. I hate it so much, man. I hate people who give up in like games of League. It's so cringe. Just play better, bro. If you're loading into a League game and you're not committed to play for at least 45 minutes, don't fucking queue. Don't queue for team games. League, Overwatch, whatever. If you're not like mentally prepared to keep going. Top 3 favorite champs. I'm fucking 2 years sober off League. I try not to talk about it. I hate League. Don't get mad, get better. I hate people who give up. It's so annoying. Those 50-minute Elder Dragon throws are, yeah, dude, it's so, yes, it's so easy. It's so easy. Someone asked a good question. Except for my friends are just, or my friends list is just full. Sorry. How much time until wars end? About 3.5 hours? That's crazy that it's only 3.5 hours. The first the first 1 to 2 hours of this stream felt so long, and I was so tired. I was so exhausted. And now like these last 2 hours have flown by. Like now it's like, oh shit, now that it's coming to a close, it's like, oh fuck. Dude, fucking hell yeah, Anthony, tell them. I didn't play League ranked enough. I have no fucking, I was smart enough to like realize I hate League. It's not worth play ranked. I peaked at like Masters and Overwatch, but that's, you know, not amazing. But it's enough to understand, yeah. Don't listen to Pat, FF 15. It's always your teammate's fault and never yours. Yeah, based. I fucking hate players who FF. It's like, I'd rather you. Okay, I'm sorry. Nothing is worse in a team game than a player who goes like 04 or 06 and then tries to spam FF. If you feed your lane, it is now your job to like give your team your life in like fucking at least feed. Oh no, you fed your lane. Oh, so your opponent has a fucking bounty and you have no bounty, so you're worth no gold. So now you can initiate fights for us and help us fucking take down that giant gold bounty, which is one of the most unbelievably broken systems in MOBAs. Okay, cool. Like, it's so winnable. Nothing is cringier than a player who feeds and then spam FFs. It is so unbelievably low IQ, low EQ, low everything. It's like scum behavior. If you feed your team, at least be like a human meat shield and help them win. There's nothing worse than feeding and then spamming FF. It's actually so cringe. It is like the worst thing you can do. Anyways, I try not to talk about League because I hate it so much. But I'll play. Yeah, it's yes, based, Anthony. It's so playable. Yeah, it's so playable. Wow, League gets me riled up. I'm 2 years sober, boys. I think I'm a bit sober. A lot of garbage IV mons you just end up releasing, Jacoby. Certain Pokemon, it depends. Like certain mons have good base prices. Certain egg groups, obviously like a Beldum you would never release. Like that has like a good base price, right? Like Beldums will go for at least like 7K or so. You can check egg groups. So like, sorry, excuse me. Bug male egg group Pokemon usually have a base price of around 2 to 3K. Berry egg group as well often have like a decent base price of around 2 to 3K. It depends. Berry male, a lot of low IV. Yeah, do boxes. What is FF? FF just means like forfeit, like give up. You can, the fastest you can give up, like you can type /FF, like surrender the game or whatever. Feeds land with morons. Not even like the, I don't like it's like, oh, like the game's over because I fed my laner. Oh, game's over. I'm sorry I fed guys, but like, oh, it is over though. Like, dude, no, it's not. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, bounties are insane. Just go take his bounty, bro. I hate giving up. It's so cringe. How much left in war? About 3.5 hours left in war, which is crazy. It's crazy how fast, yeah. That is really solid, Randall. Congrats on the first shiny, man. And 100 hours is like legit good. Legit is good. I'd say the average player gets their first shiny in like 400 to 600 hours. Like, it's really hard. You're doing a lot of storylines. I have not tried Deadlock. I keep hearing really good things. I haven't tried it yet. 200k dry equals 1 ranked game of League? No. I don't even know if I... No, I can't play League. I can't do it. This is like telling an alcoholic, like, if you go 300k dry, drink 1 beer. Like, bro, dude, I can't. I will never play League. I'm sorry, guys. I'm fucking sober. That game makes me a different person. I hate League. I hate it so much. League is insufferable. I'll play Overwatch. Like, there are other team-based games that are like... Overwatch can be, like, frustrating, but it's not nearly as bad. Like... Overwatch at least feels good to play the game sometimes. I can't play League. I think someone even sent me I haven't had time. It's been Shiny Wars, Jacoby. I'd love to try Deadlock. What's the fastest for all 5 regions? Like, the fastest you could? Like, I don't know. I'm sure you could do it. I'd say the average player, it takes like a few hundred hours to beat all the storylines when you're first new to the game. There's just so much to do along the way and such as well. Terminus, thanks for the sub. That's going to be +1 over on our calculator. I owe you guys 19 mysterious great balls. If you don't know, today, every single Twitch sub, Twitch Prime, Twitch Gifted, YouTube membership, etc. Every single sub, I will open a mysterious ball for, a great ball. Overwatch is better than using voice chat to be teammates. Okay, the voice chat is better in Overwatch because 90% of people who talk shit will sit the fuck down so fast if you bring that shit to voice chat. I wish League had voice chat, bro. Everybody says, oh, it'd be so much more toxic. I disagree. I don't think people realize how absolutely spineless most League players are. Absolute fucking skinny boned versions. Like, I feel like so many League disputes would be fucking ended by like one fucking voice comm. Like, so many people, me queuing up for a game. I hope you have a great game. I hope it's really fun. So, like, Overwatch, so many disputes are solved by hearing another person's voice, and so many people sit the fuck down. Fun is better. Smite probably better than League. I used to play when I played Smite for like 10 or 30 hours. I played Vamanos or whatever. Vamos? But they changed him to look less funny. I don't like that. I liked when he was funny. I liked when he was a big baby. Now he's like, yeah. What the fuck is his name? Is it Vamana? I thought it was like Vamanos. Vamana? I don't know how you say it. Well, he used to look funny. Now he looks... Wait, can I show you guys? Wait, this is really funny. I love this meme. Tonkitsu, over sub. Oh my, thank you so much, Tonkitsu. Thank you so much, man. I owe you guys 2 mysterious Pokeballs on top now. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're too sweet. Okay, let me check. I got 2 things for you guys, okay? Thank you, Tonkitsu. Okay, this is what Vamana looks like now, right? He's basically just Lee Sin, right? With an umbrella. This is what Vamana used to look like when I started playing him. And I miss him. Bring back... Bro, bring back my cursed old... What a downgrade. Bring back my old fucking cursed bald-headed baby fucking with the umbrella. I love this guy. But they made him like skinny and they giga Chad-ified him. And I fucking hate it. I prefer him to look crazy and wonky. What the fuck is that? On the right, this is old Vamana. This is new Vamana. I miss old Vamana. Bring back this crazy baby. Bring it back, man. I literally miss it so much. My newborn looked angrier than this baby. Yo, your newborn mad. Holy shit. Actually mad. Yeah, like old, yeah. Vomina, that's why I miss old Poppy as well. Vomina reminds me a lot of old Poppy. Okay, how many eggs are left? 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180, 10, 240, 270, 270. We're at 19 subs. 270 divided by 5 times 4. This is the amount of minutes divided by 60. This is the amount of minutes it should take. So 3.5 hours. I don't think we're going to be able to hatch all these. I think we missed some ticks. I think we're just barely not going to be able to hatch all these eggs in time, unfortunately. It was my fault. I missed some ticks. You probably should just go do ×5 hordes near PC. Yeah, no, I'm very aware, Choco. The old Poppy. It's like shockingly annoying to put up a thing on screen. One sec. Bro, bring this back. I loved all the old Poppy skins in League. One of the only skins I ever bought in League. It wasn't this skin, but it was like the old, like edgy red and black Poppy skin. Bring back this. I miss this era of League of Legends. Maybe I wouldn't be so, like, I wouldn't be so fucking mad and I wouldn't be tilting at my teammates if I could look down at my character and see this fucking face. Like, I'd be so much happier playing League of Legends if my characters looked like this again. That's why everybody's mad now. Because like, they took the characters too seriously. Bring back goofy shit. Goofy art design. That's kind of like genius. Like only make goofy characters in your like competitive game so that people subconsciously get less mad because they're too busy laughing. That's actually Giga Brain. Old Fiddlesticks, yeah. Yeah, new Fiddlesticks that might be one that's actually better. Like he's actually a little spooky. His new Fiddlesticks, more interesting game design, a little more, you know, his E is cool. Like Fiddle might be one of the good. Yeah, I feel like the Fiddle rework is kind of goated. He was once again broken upon. They literally, it's not possible for them to like not make a broken champ on release. He was so busted when he was reworked. Almost so goofy. Yeah, that's fair. But I feel like I get it. Well, I'm not even familiar. I'm so lead boomer, bro. I'm so lead boomer. I'm good. I'm full. No more cookies, please. I've had plenty of cookies. Ugh. Thank you, though. I miss old Kale. Dude, I miss old Poppy R. I don't think it was balanced, but fuck, man. I think Casey's favorite champ is Jinx. This is a good pick. Giga Chad pick. I haven't checked my mail yet today. Bro, the dog is being so cute. Similar personalities, kind of true. Jinx and Casey, real. I've got him in a headlock, boys. Oh no, he's roughing him up. He's got him on the ropes. Nose taps. Booba? Bro, don't point out my man Booba. Come on. Not while I'm sitting down like this. Not my man Booba. Who Booba? Who's Booba? Simba's? He doesn't have... No, you're stupid. You're Cope. Saw some Booba? Yeah, I know. I've got man Booba. Especially when I'm sitting. Shorts confirmed. Not playing pantsless. Not today. Yeah, sure. Gotta go check the mail in a sec. Booba? Pause champ? Everybody's Booba hype. Stop typing Jorkin. Bro, I can't wait. You know what I can do? You know what I'm excited for, chat? You know what I'm excited to do? Post fucking Shiny War. I get to carve this fucking pumpkin. How hype will it be? How amazing. How Giga Chad will it be? I'm so... Look at this guy. Do we name this guy? Oh, yeah, we named him... Apparently we named this guy Boner, I think was his, what was agreed upon. Unfortunately. You shuckle on the... I don't know if I can... Is he wearing a White Sox hat? Yes, sir! Yes, he is. Wait, do you want to know why? Want to know why, Chris? It's because when I blew him up, the dog was really scared of him. Like, he was, like, barking and shit. And then, I'm not joking, I put the hat on him, and he was chill. The hat made him like a whole new guy. And the dog wasn't mad anymore. Unironically. Eat pumpkin on stream? I'll eat pumpkin seeds when I return, baby. So it makes sense. It's rough. It's rough. I'm lucky I'm not like an actual... Like, I like the White Sox, but I'm not like a... I would never consider myself like a fucking dedicated White Sox fan. I can't imagine. It's rough. Shut up, Choco. Take the hat off now and see what Simba does. I don't want to torture him. He might be fine. Maybe he's used to it now. He was terrified when I first... Bro, Dude, I had to sit... You guys have no... I mean, you probably do have some idea. I had to sit and blow up this fucking skeleton. It probably took like 20 to 40 minutes. It took so long. It actually took so long. I was just sitting here in this chair. I'd have to like cover it and like catch my breath so often. Would you still love me if I was a worm? The answer to that question is always yes. A resounding yes. If you want to really fuck with their head, say, yeah, I'd love you more. Usually they'll be like, oh, that's cute. But sometimes they'll be like, wait, should I be a worm then? Wait, and then it's like, well, how are you going to be a worm? You can't. And then it's like, well, are you saying that you could love me more then? And then but you just can't because I'm not a worm? And then you're like, yes, Giga Chat. That really fucked with them. It's a good meme. Giga Brain. Usually just you. Big yawn. Patrouski in the flesh. What's up, Cujo? Nice Crobat. I like the fit. The Crobat matching the hair. That you love worms based. Don't engage with that shit. You can never win. You can win. I'm gonna be honest, bro. It's actually really easy to win. I'll be the first to say it. It's actually so easy to win. Win? I think men are just stubborn. Like, we don't want to win, but it's so easy to win. It's like when if your wife is like, would you rather kiss me or the prettiest girl in the world for $1 million? The easiest answer is, you're the prettiest girl in the world, of course, so I'll kiss you and get $1 million. It's so, like, it's just, you have to just practice. You gotta practice. Well, yeah, it might take training. Why lie to her? If you don't think your wife is the prettiest girl in the world, you might be cooked. I don't know, bro. That's like wild to me. I can't imagine being married to someone who I didn't feel like was the prettiest person in the world. That's just me, though. Anga. I'm sure there's different relationships. I think you're prettier than a Boja. I'm glad you feel it. I don't feel that way. Also, I'm not a girl. Whatever. The meme version of the prettiest girl for a million? Meme version. My wife isn't the most beautiful woman in the world, but she is to me. Don't ever tell her that like that. Don't you ever say that sentence to her. It's okay to think that in your head. That's fine. But yeah, don't say it like that ever. Just say she's like, there's like an assumption, a social assumption of like, like, she's very beautiful to me. Casey loves that meme. Pat the Riz coach. It's just like basic emotional intelligence. But the older I'm getting, the more I'm realizing, okay, I'm not trying to like be a pick-me boy. Okay, so men are so bad with emotional intelligence. We gotta fucking work on that, fellas. Like, it's really bad. I'm not trying to be a pick-me. I can flame women too, okay? But like, sorry, I'm just kidding. But fuck, dude, we gotta, like, our basic emotional intelligence is wild. We gotta work on that, fellas. We gotta get back to the shop, hit the lab again, and start cooking. What are emotional? A bitch strong man isn't emotional? Oh, yeah, true. That is true. To be fair, that's pretty based. Kind of based. I got Jesus. IQ plus EQ. I don't know what FQ is, but yeah, you want a good mixture of IQ and EQ. But I don't even know what FQ is. FQ, fucking your mom quotient. True. Scared to know what FQ is? Is it like, if it stands for fuck quotient, you might be lacking the EQ. Financial quotient. I guess, sure. That's probably fair. I don't know. Jorkin quotient. Shut up. Emotions are for women and children. Oh my god, we're cooked. Never mind, we're too far gone. What the fuck? Oh shit, we're doomed. We're doomed. Oh my, that's a funny line though. What's up, puppy? The amount I spent arguing with older coworkers about how things change a bit. Yeah, why would you marry someone you hate? I'm so glad we're past the, like, just dicking on your wife or husband era for like jokes. Like, oh, you'd be clugging them back too if you had my wife. Oh, fellows, am I right? I hate my wife. Ha ha ha. LMAO. Yeah, I like that style of humor. The only place to do your partner is Twitch chat. I assume you're joking, Weasel. That's true. That's true and real. Assume we're joking. The old ball, using the old ball and chain, ironically, because we've come so far, can be. Yeah, definitely. Like, it depends. Ball and chain is funny. Yeah. I think ball and chain is funny for sure. Ironic, like, yo, calling like Casey my old ball and chain in front of her is very funny. Like, it's a good meme. Yeah, that's an awesome. You guys watched the game last night? I got divorced. Hey, honestly, I have infinite respect for that. I have infinite respect for realizing you fucking hate your partner and just divorcing them versus carry on for 40 years. I don't even have a wife, Giga Chad. We're just memeing. Okay, anyways. Local Twitch chat solves love. Local Twitch chat solves the cure for relationships. More at 8 p.m. once Shiny Wars is over. They're gonna solve world hunger as well. True. Actually true. 10 minutes. Good luck to you, K4. Make sure you close stream so you can fully focus and such, man. Just roasting it. Yeah. Healthy roasting is good. Good luck, K4. Sorry, excuse me. God, this puppy is so cute. Emba, you're so cute. Oh, you're so cute. Look at him. Crotch cam? No, shut up. Yo, mama cam. Look at him. He's so cute. Got a chat? Want to say hi? What? Oh, you want to sniff a chat? You want to lick chat? Oh, he's climbing up for you, chat. He's climbing up. Oh, he opened Microsoft Mail. Oh. Sniffa. Actually insane Sniffa. Welcome to Microsoft 365. Wait, fucking chill. All right, guys, I'm back from my restroom break. It's time to hatch more eggs until I get a shiny. Oh, sorry, I'm looking to the right so I can read chat. Getting kind of distracted over here. Oh, hey guys, what's up? I think shiny luck's gonna be pretty good today. I had a nice big bowl of beef kibble this morning, and that really got me in the mood to shunt. I think things are gonna be good. Woof woof, bark bark, sniffa. Look at his tongue. What the fuck? What the fuck? You're a cameraman. Watch coffee. I think I've seen a CoffeeZilla video or two. Open mail to send distress email. We really cover everything. Yeah, Randall. God damn it. Why is he so much more handsome than our... I mean, can I really compete against this? It's not even fair. Does he still have puppy breath? His breath is actually some of the best I've ever... This sounds weird, but like... I shouldn't say best breath, but like not dog shit breath I've ever smelled. It's getting worse though. I think his owners spoil the fuck out of him. I think his owners, look at my YouTube Spicy Nugget King. It's a lot of Five Nights at Freddy's. Bro, why are you advertising your Five Nights at Freddy's YouTube? Honestly, like, normally I would, like, block people for self-advertising, but that's kind of so funny that it's like, how can I be mad? I don't know. Yeah, that's just fucking funny. Anyways, my Five Nights at Freddy's YouTube. Yeah, his breath is not bad. It's getting a little worse the more he's been here, to be fair. We're making his breath stink. I feel like most dogs have horrible breath. Oh, yeah. Thank you. Thank you. Can we watch more FNAF lore videos? Yo, that went hard. I think just feeding him treats. I think just feeding him food and treats, Choco. They got him, like, groomed before they dropped him off. And, like, I assume they got his teeth done. I'm not gonna lie, his teeth are probably whiter than mine. I've never watched Matt Pat. I know a lot of people say that name. I don't know much about Matt. I don't know him at all. Okay. That went hard. Wow, yo, mama breath is immaculate. Go around sniffing dogs' breath. If you've watched enough dogs, you understand that they will go out of their way to breathe in your face. They love to get in your face and go, dude, it's fucking, that's just the meme. Honestly, kind of based, Oceans. I respect it. Did I go to a pet? Based. What do I say besides based? He's a great dog. There's pretty few dogs we've watched where I would be like, oh, that was a bad dog. Hilariously, Bella was probably one of the worst dogs we watched, which was like we watched I would say, my wife's favorite dog for her whole life, well, not her whole, but like for a long time, was Samoyeds, however you say it. And then we watched a Samoyed, and she was like so bad, so like now it's like not her favorite dog because she was literally so bad. Huh? You need help? Is the dog attacking you? My wife's being mauled by the dog. Be right back. Okay, while I'm at it, we have about 3 hours left. Yeah, we have about 3 hours left in the war. Is stream over? No. Taking a quick break. A lot of breaks. It's a long stream, so a lot of breaks this stream. We have about 3 hours left, so I'm gonna go check the mail. It's a good time to go check the mail. So I will be right back. I'll see you guys in a few minutes. I'll try to come back and switch over my eggs whenever possible. Make sure to get up yourselves, guys. Please do a stretch break. Yeah, pet sitting is a really good side gig for us. We both work from home, so it's like perfect, you know. And our area is very, very good for it. Yeah, I'll be right back, guys. See you in a few minutes, okay? Make sure to take a stretch break, grab a snack, water, etc.
You've been talking about patience, hoping for everlasting. You're known for talking crazy. I know it's infatuation. You know how I feel inside. You know what is real and I rock with your vibe, but I don't think that we should tie. I know, for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. I know, for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. Just let me be. I got a lot to say. I hope you don't feel no way. I hope you don't make the same mistakes when you blow the flame. You're kind of obsessive to me. You're kind of too strong on your feet. I can't say that I guarantee, but I know what you mean to me. I know, for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. I know, for real, I know the deal. So please set me free. Just let me be. Just let me be.
I fucked up. Chat's counting. Get destroyed, nerds. Oh, what's up, fellas? How'd it feel? How'd it feel to come so far? All for it to be nothing, okay? Get dumpstered. No, you know what? It was kind of cool. Not bad, chat. Well done. New record. Got a new record, and I can respect that. A new personal best, one might say. One might call it, perchance. Perchance. And in the end, Oceans, it didn't even matter. Unbelievable. Embarrassing, one might say. Streamer abuse, Sag. Someone's got to do it. Someone's got to do it. True and real. What's up? I think out. Oh, freak. Thank you. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Oh my goodness, I'm dying. Did I miss anything? We missed a lot of mysterious balls being opened. But that's about it. You know what, chat? It might be time. Oh, now he's trying to eat my other socks. Wait. Thank you. You can eat that one sock, just not all my socks. Okay. Thank you, sweetie. Your Porygons hatched uneventfully. That about sums up the whole war so far, okay? So far. But it's not over. It's not over. We've got 3 hours, fellas. 3 hours to make an impact. 3 hours for a chance 3 hours for an opportunity. And I've got something in mind. Let me see. My shiny war hunts. What about my shiny hunt list? How insane is it? Didlit I've done. I got Dead Trio. I still need Didlit. There's no Flame Body Sweet Scent Pokemon, right? I just realized I was actually planning on... Oh, there's definitely not a Flame Body Sweet Scent Pokemon. The problem is, I was actually super thinking about... Oh... We could do single encounters while making sure we're not in an encounter for egg ticks, but that's it. I think we just hatch. I think we just fucking hatching. I was thinking about for a second going and doing ×5 hordes. The problem is, if I don't use a Flame Body Pokemon, I lose so much. I lose so much time. You know? I wouldn't get nearly as many eggs without a Flame Body Mon. I would get so much fewer eggs. I calculated at 4 minutes per 5 eggs. Unironically, this is a time. This is hilariously a time where like a Sweet Scent Ocarina would go hard. Could use honey. I could do honey trees, honestly. Ooh. That's kind of based. But I was kind of interested in like popping a shiny charm and doing ×5 hordes. This is unironically the time where like I'd want a Sweet Scent Ocarina. Head over to Sinnoh. Fly to this city. We could just do normal honey trees and no charm or anything. We got 3 hours left in war. 3 hours left in war. I'm down to check a few honey trees, fellas. Should I just do max count? No, that's too many. It's too many. We'll do 250. Be enough for a few runs. Should be enough. Would be crazy. The way that Sweet Scent Ocarina would work, the way it would work, I'm mostly just gonna hatch off. I don't want to pop or join charm just for honey trees. That's okay. You're too generous. The way Sweet Scent Ocarina would work is that you would like charge it with Leppas. Like it wouldn't work like the other ocarinas because that would be super broken, obviously, right? Yeah, it's been talked about for a while. The way it would literally just save you a party slot or whatever. Fucking love Sinnoh. I kind of hate Sinnoh, but I do really like the aesthetics of Sinnoh. Like I don't like the storyline and stuff, but I hate the routes. But like this area and like honey trees and like this is very pretty, you know? And like the Floroma Meadow and shit and Floroma Town. All of that is very based. There's a lot to like in Sinnoh. I get it. Let's go ahead and do a few honey tree encounters, fellas, for the memes. For the memes and for the dreams. I'll 100% pop a shiny charm at the final hour, so that'll be fun. Maybe we'll do like single encounters. I have some legendary lures still. Could do something like that. This probably gonna hatch my eggs, right? Yeah. That's gonna pop my eggs, so we'll go replace. My eggs popped at 5:11. So they'll probably pop again at what, 6? Gotta keep track of that number. How much hour until the last? It's around, there's around 3 hours left in Shiny Wars, fellas. Yeah, it's wild. I'm checking Honey Trees. It's wild, but there's around 3 hours left in Shiny Wars, fellas. It's the first 2 hours of this stream went by so slowly. I was in so much like physical and mental pain, which sounds so dramatic. I get it, but I'm also like processing the ending. But like the last 3 hours, I guess, have gone so fast. Like the last 3 hours have gone by rapidly, where I'm like, where is the time gone? You know? It's really crazy. Like now that we're finally coming to a close and coming to the end of the event, I knew this would happen. So many shunters have been like disgustingly exhausted and like been wishing for Shiny Wars to end. But now that we're coming to the end of it, we're like, wait a minute, like I'm not ready. Like slow down, you know? From 2 months to 3 hours. Think about it. It's insane. It's endgame now. Like I've played this game for 640 hours over the past 2 months, right? And now there's only 3 left. It's wild to put it into perspective. You know when the winners will be announced? It'll be about a month or so. It'll be a bit. Grass Search Hordes? I have no idea. I actually have no idea. No, it's a really interesting idea, Darian. I have no idea. A really interesting idea to at least be aware of, you know? Honestly, not sure. It seems like it might be like a month or so until winners are announced. It'll be a bit. The final few hours of hunting are now. What Shiny Wars is, there should be a link in the first thing in the description and in the YouTube stream that explains it. There's spamming mysterious balls. Not that I know of. Like no one's spamming mysterious. Well, I don't know. What I'll say is I don't know, and I honestly don't want to. Number one, I don't want to give that information. Number two, I genuinely don't know. I actually just don't know. But I shouldn't say, like, I shouldn't even lean one way or the other. I can say not that I know of, but I'm not looking into the teams actively, so I have no idea, honestly. Bastard gifting a cool duder sub. An even 20 over to Vaultsy. That's gonna be +1. I owe you guys 20 mysterious great balls here. Thank you so much, man. Thank you, bastard. I think you've given the most support today. It might be obvious to you, bastard, but those who haven't been here, I think you've given the most support today, man, which is insane. I really, really fucking appreciate it, man. I really, really do. And I hope that my content hopefully adds something positive to your day, man. I always like seeing you in chat, dude. Did Kuroshi break his streak? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Try to be top 3. My team will probably not be top 3. I don't think so, Lewis, unfortunately. I don't think we worked hard enough. Unfortunately, I only played 10 hours a day, you know? True, Spidget. Actually based. I think there are just other teams that worked harder. And I think that's okay, you know? I think that's important to acknowledge. I feel that, bastard. You know, from Sashant. Only. Obviously, only 10 hours to like the average player is crazy. But it's like, okay. It's like, okay. Imagine being like an NFL offensive lineman, right? And being like, yeah, I only bench. Here, what's the average O-line bench NFL, right? What's the weight? It seems like the average bench is like 300 pounds. Is this max or reps? Bench 25. Yeah. So like imagine being like an offensive lineman, right? In the NFL and being like, yeah, I only bench like, let's say I only bench, 300 pounds, right? And to the average person, you're like, oh my God, you bench, that's fucking insane, right? But I forgot to fill this with fuck. But in the perspective of being like a mediocre NFL athlete. That's not that, you know, it's not that good. It's just all, I appreciate you guys are so wholesome and so nice about like the, I'm not trying to say I'm proud of what I've accomplished because, yeah, saying only 10 hours a day sounds sarcastic, but genuinely, yes, exactly. Must be so many people in the war doing more than that. Yes, you nailed it. You nailed it. Like, to the average person, saying only 10 hours a day, you're like, LMAO, you're obviously joking, right? But like, to like people in war, like, I mean it. I only played 10 hours a day. Way more people played way more, you know? Absolutely. Absolutely. You've nailed it. Like, that was a great explanation. Yeah, I don't think my team. Now, I think Sfeel. I do think the top Team Mr. team. Sorry, I didn't. And not even just Team Mr. I think Sfeel Team 6 is about 25 Team Mr. members, but it's about 5 or 6 players from other teams as well who have worked really hard. So I don't want to just call it a Team Mr. team. It's more than that. It's Sfeel Team 6. It's a group effort. So I think Sfeel Team 6 is the most likely team. Most likely team to either win or place in Shiny Wars. Your shadow was only like a week into. Yeah, that is true. For sure. I think if Shiny Wars was only a week, I bet you if Shiny Wars was only a week, to every single, I would argue almost every single top 3 team would have been Team Mr. Like, I feel like we are so trained for, I think Team Mr. is extremely seasoned and trained for week-long competitions. But I think a lot of us, honestly, were not. No one is trained for a 2-month-long. No one. Can you name one other sport where like there's a 2-month-long continuous competition? I don't know of one, right? Like 24/7, not like you have like one match. Like football season's like, oh, you have like one match every week, right? I'm saying like a continuous. I don't know if that exists. I could guesstimate, but I would guesstimate 14 hours or something like that, Darian. Average. But I know that there's players who average like 20 or something. You'd have to ask each. I'd have to like ask. I'd have to interview players. How long we have less than 3 hours. Sorry. Less than 3 hours. Yes, I feel like yep. It's such a massive difference, Vincer, for sure. It's a massive 2-man series. Yeah, I think they will. The problem is everybody knows now. With hindsight, it's like, oh yeah, obviously. With hindsight, everybody agrees that 2 months was like way too long, but we just didn't know. They wanted to eliminate as much RNG as possible, which I respect. I really appreciate, dude. Michael, you're so kind. I appreciate it, man. Crickets around days, played over 12 days. Fair. That's fucking cool. I kind of feel like I would love cricket. I can't even dick on cricket. Cricket seems based. I really want to, bastard. The problem is I know that most people don't want anything to do with stuff like that right now. Me included, man. I don't want to fucking talk about war for like a week. After a week war is over, I literally just want to, I'm going to take a week off of work. I think, which is like, I can't remember the last time I ever did that. If I ever have. I'm so tired, man. A lot of people want a lot of time off. Hilariously, yes, this was an incredibly good economy reset. I've been saying for a while now, like, this event was so good if you were a new player. Like, so many new players made so much money off of the rich players. Like, so many rich players are broke as shit now, and so many new players are rich now. It's very funny. It's very, very funny. I would adore a shiny Combi. Even if it was a male Combi, I could breed it with a Ditto and turn it into a female if I wanted Vespa Queen. Did you actually, Rico? What the fuck? Wait, that's amazing. Wait, dude, let's fucking go, Rico. Wait, that's actually hype. Recondite, for those who don't know, is helps me with my he does my Dungeon Defenders thumbnails. That's fucking amazing, dude. That's so, and got into PokeMMO. That's so sick to see, man. That's a huge congratulations. Yeah, Adamant's so clearly good on that. That's amazing, dude. Seriously amazing. Congrats. That's so sick. Okay, the one thing I hate in Sinnoh is that you can like walk on your bike. I hate it. I don't know why that's a thing. Why is that an option? I have to run from this so fast if possible. I think I got that in time for the tick. It was really close. Chat out bass. Chat out's a great sound effect, like the intro. Battle cry, that's what it's called. The gear shift mechanic? Yeah, I do not like the bike. You can walk slower on your bike or be slower on your bike on accident. I don't like that at all. I don't know where this goes. I don't know if I can go that way. Immersion, that's the reasoning. Can't stand the sit-up. I hate it. I hate that. That's so, yeah. What if you don't alone with Lucky Charm? I'm using Flame Body to hatch eggs mostly. I'm just doing single encounters. I'm just doing passive stuff while hatching. Good question. Sometimes you use mons like that for Lucky Charms, so it's a good question. I get where you're coming from. Freaking honey trees. I'll wait here for a sec to see if this egg tick hatches them. It does. It's kind of crazy. Ugh, feels like so much. It feels like I've done so many eggs. I haven't even really, but it feels like so many. It feels like so many, man. 20, 150, 180, 210. 210 eggs left, fellas. 210 eggs left. One didn't have any honey. Okay. We're done our honey trees, fellas. Nothing today. Shiny at 36.5. I won't reach it. I don't think so. We won't see it during war if so. I'm just hatching eggs. I can't miss out on my egg encounters. Kanto. Swarm of Whalmer. I would honestly love a shiny Whalmer. What's up, Tom? Welcome back, dude. King. Would honestly love a shiny Whalmer. I've fished for shiny Whalmer a fair bit. I think shiny Wailord is unironically a dream shiny of mine. I know it sounds so dramatic, but like, it's so good. I like that it's the biggest shiny sprite in the game. We have about an hour and a half, 6, 7. We only have an hour and a half until I pop. Okay. We only have about an hour and a half until I pop the final shiny charm of Shiny Wars. So if you guys are interested in seeing me pop more mysterious Great Balls, I'm currently up to 20 is what's scheduled, the more subs I get on YouTube, Twitch Primes, you know, gifted subs, etc., I will open 1 mysterious great ball per sub. I've already opened 47 today on stream, and I have 20 more queued up. So if you want to do that, we have about an hour and a half until I pop the final hour, the final charm of war. Which has we gotten during war? 1 Cryogonal, 2 Cubchoo, 1 Kakuna, and 1 Marowak. Nothing great, man. Did so many eggs. Spent over 100 million Pokeyen. Didn't get any rares. Nothing spectacular. That's how it goes. I thought so. A lot of us just misjudged it, Bruce. A lot of us got it wrong. That's how it goes. Wilmer is a fantastic. That's a tough hunt, man. I've done over 30,000, probably 40,000 Wilmer fishes. Still haven't gotten it yet. I've had some really rotten luck on. The problem is I have really bad luck on single encounter shunts. Not really bad on egg hunts. I'm like a little overrate on egg hunts. The problem is being a little overrate sucks on egg hunts. A little overrate on egg hunts / rares. Really bad on single encounter hunts. And then I wonder if I'm overall lucky on horde hunts, like ×5 hordes. I might be. That might be the one hunt that I'm lucky. We'll have to see though. I'm gonna do a bit calc at the end of this year. I'll do a bit calc where I calculate my shiny rate, as well as I'll probably do that coming up. Then I'm also gonna do a little montage for each shiny I got during Shiny Wars. I want to pop lures and do a little bit of single encounter in here while we do this. Single encounters are like a different beast. It's actually like kind of wild. I'm gonna pop a. Should I pop a? Ooh. I might just go ahead and do this. Alpha Walrein and Hoenn. Okay, this is the perfect excuse then. I'm gonna go ahead, pop a legendary lore, and pop a shiny charm, I think. Let's get a group of people together first, but I'm gonna pop a shiny charm. We'll go Shalfa check the Walrein, and we'll also pop a legendary lore and just do some single encounters whilst we sit here and egg. I feel like that'll be, yeah, I think it's worth it. Let's have some fun. See if we can up our odds. I've already made as many eggs as I can, so there's no reason in like, I'm kind of just going for a rare, but there's no reason to just sit and hatch at this point. As long as I have a flame body mon, I'm fine to do some single encounters. I can't really do hordes, unfortunately, because that requires a sweet scent mon. So I can't have a flame body mon and a sweet scent mon and still do hordes, but I can single encounter at least and increase my chances to see something before the end of war. Yo, what's up, Team Rocket? How you doing, man? The most my best shiny hunting day ever was stream recap 100. You can actually go back and check in my playlists. My stream recap 100, I got 3 shinies in one day, which was insane. It was after a big dry streak. Yeah, of course 2013 months have value. Absolutely, Dodger. Not nearly as much as 2012s, I will say, but that's amazing, dude. Congrats. The nuclear fallout posters are crazy. It unironically, yes. Unironically, yes. Shiny charm plus 3. What's the matter with one Hormon and doing forwards at a time? What kind of math? What do you mean? It'd be good, but I can't do that here. I already have too many eggs. Are you sure you're really trying? Yeah, I might just not be trying hard enough. That is actually true. I'll have to keep that in mind, Hormando. Yeah, if I just want to casually do it a bit. Let me invite the strat to snipe people into your charm is to invite anybody who logs in. That's the Diggerbrain strat. Striker prize. Good luck on that, Jaspin. Good luck, dude. Okay. Does anybody in my friends list, anybody in game need shiny charm? I have one open spot. I have one open shiny charm spot for anyone who wants it. Camera's crazy. One spot. Thank you, thank you. We're gonna go over to the alpha. The thing is, in a situation like this, if I get the shiny alpha, I just have to what's it called? I have to just master ball it. But that's kind of like the concession I make so I can shunt faster or whatever. I always prioritize the prioritization of shiny charm slots goes team members, friends list, and then you Twitch chat / YouTube, like then chat. But I always prioritize teammates first, friends list second. I should pop a repel here. Oops. Can you not just damage him multiple months? You can. So theoretically, yes. That is how the mechanic is supposed to work, Team Rocket. However, this may be dumb. I don't want to be the one to test it because I don't know if anyone's ever tested it. And I don't want to be the one. You know what I'm saying? Like, just the idea of possibly losing. You know what I'm like? The idea of accidentally losing a Shalfa like that is like, yeah, true and real. Yeah, it's like, yeah, mind altering. Okay. Do you want shiny charm slot, Rocket, by the way? I literally thought about that. If I got shiny Pelipper, I probably would have ripped off my headphones, walked away, and then like came back after a 2-hour walk and turned off stream. Like I actually would have lost it. Could you whisper me in game, Team Rocket? Sorry to make it annoying. If you type /W space Patrouski space something, I'll invite you. Thank you so much. There we go. You should just be on my friends list as well. My friends list is full. I will kick someone off for you. Do I not remember? There you go. Why is there a minion follower? That is Spinda with RTX on. Great question, Danny. All right. All right, fellas. This is not the final charm. I repeat, this is not the final charm. We'll actually have another chance after this. However, this will give me a lot of chances. I'm going to pop a shiny charm. I'm going to check the wall rain. And then I'm going to pop 20 mysterious great balls. So we are going to go ahead and get those great balls out of the way. And we'll reset those to 0. And do those and do some more later if we need to. Or I could just store them up. We'll see what chat wants. Should I store the great balls up and wait them? Actually, I changed my mind. We're going to hold the great balls until the very last hour. I think saving the great balls for the last hour of war is more entertaining. So we'll do that instead. But here's the wall rain, not a Shalfa. We're gonna leave. We're gonna go pop a legendary lore in Kanto and just hope for a legendary and just kind of just roll the dice. Let's go right now. I feel like it's not as fun. I feel like keeping it. I feel like it's actually way better. No, right now, please. I feel like it's actually so much better to wait. I'm like wait in every way. In every way, I feel like it's better to. Because the problem is, if we get the shiny now, it's so demotivating. You know, it's so like, it's so deflating. Switch eggs, yeah. It is so. If I get a shiny now for Mysterious Great Balls, the odds are I'm not getting another one. Like, it's so deflating. Whereas I can just wait. I can just wait until the end of war, right? Yeah, I'm setting up the last minute. Look at Team Rocket here as well. Setting up the last minute clutch. I feel like it's literally just better for like every party involved. I should be able to run from the Wobbuffet Shadow Tag here with my Ghost type. I don't think there's anything else. If I get a double battle, what are the odds my Chandelure just dies and I lose a shiny? I don't know if that's plausible. We'll see. That might be possible. I'm not sure. If that happens, so be it, honestly, is kind of where I'm at. Like, if that happens, unlucky. I was not meant to get it. Yeah, sorry to bait you guys like that, but I feel like this is the better play. I don't think I don't know about the you definitely can. It's with lures, Darian. Not like normally Darian, but with lures you absolutely can. We'll see if I can show you. I should be able to show you an example. If I'm here for any amount of time, I should be able to show you an example. You might not be able to in traditional Pokemon, but in PokeMMO, quite sure you can. The word legendary sounds wrong. Understandable. That's fair. But it's such a good word as well. I don't think this next tick is an egg tick, but I'm gonna leave it up just in case. Bro, I am burning through this legendary lore. What the fuck? I'm getting so few encounters. Yeah, okay, there we go. There's a double battle. Yeah, you can get double battles while only having one Pokemon. Well, I don't know. Maybe you're right because I had Rotom. That doesn't even confirm it, actually. That actually doesn't even confirm it. Can you... I didn't even know this. Can you actually not get a double battle without two Mons? I'd be so shocked by that. I feel like I've definitely done that. Now I'm like second guessing it all. You can? That's what I thought as well. Internet issues can just make streaming a nightmare. That's what I thought as well, Bruce. I don't know earlier. I don't know why I don't know. I know that I always could be wrong. So I know I doubt myself a lot. It's a good thing. We pop if you didn't notice, we popped a repel to save our legendary lore steps. Probably should have popped a smaller repel though. Now I have to waste that repel. So I have a video. I'll try to link it to you in a quick sec. One sec. I have a video because Egg Ticks explained PokeMMO. This is a very... Egg Ticks are a very advanced, not normal, like, thing to worry about, you know? Most players don't care about... Yo, thank you so much, Oso. There you go. Most players don't care about it, or most players don't need to worry about Egg Ticks. Egg Ticks are something you really only worry about if you're in Shiny Wars, generally. It's still at 06. It's still at 06 until there's like a server update. Yo, enjoy your fucking steaks, bastard. I'm hyped for you, man. Dude, I rated Spidget the day of his face reveal, man. I love the handsome man himself. Of course I did, Cat. Also, Telegram for 60 OT dexes for more SETI. That's wild, Icy. 13 mil weekly in about 5 hours. That's wild, man. That's unhinged. Good for you, dude. That's crazy. Oh, you're so kind, Team Rocket. I feel you, dude. I feel you. My match was postponed of the balls. I'm going to save all of the mysterious balls until the end of the event from this point forward. So if you want to see this number grow, just make sure to drop a Twitch sub or a YouTube membership or gift sub, whatever. I'll pop one mysterious great ball per sub in the final hour to give myself a chance at something. Yeah, someone had a bunch of 2013s, Tharko. I guess I do pop another legendary lore. I've said this once and I'll say it again. The funny thing is, the most messed up part of me doing this hunt is if I get the legendary encounter with the legendary lures and it's not shiny, I'm just gonna run from it anyway. So there's gonna be so many people who have probably been hunting the legendary like all month, and they're gonna watch me get the encounter and then just run away from it like it's nothing, which is would actually like be devastating. I don't care, but it would devastate. Like that would annoy the crap out of me if I was a newer player, you know. But that's like the efficient strat. Like it's what I'm gonna do, you know. Maybe I'll quick ball it or try to, but it probably won't work. Low key would make me mad too. Yeah, I get it, right? Like I understand. I would, yeah. But it's like what I gotta do. Oh no, I really appreciate it. My team is not, I'm gonna be honest with you, Rocket, my team is not gonna be able to win. It's not gonna be able to. I'd rather you just keep your money, man. I really appreciate it. It's just for fun. It's for fun and for like just to like memes and fun and to get rid of my investments and to gamble and to put everything I possibly can into war sort of thing. But it's not, my team has no chance, I think, unfortunately. Field Team 6 has a very real chance. Execute Order 66 does not. I do it for the cheeks, for the duck cheeks. That's a reason for sure. If you do that, I'd hate you forever. Oh my goodness, PJ, no. What that duck doing? Same thing that your mom does to me every night. Fair enough. Yeah, I'd rather just, I just want you to keep your money, you know. I don't want people to, I really appreciate it. People are so generous. I just would usually rather people keep their Pokeyen so that, you know, and obviously you're not going anywhere anytime soon, but like, I'd rather people keep their Pokeyen, have resources, have fun, play the game, keep the game alive, you know? Like other people, like I'll play forever. Other people keeping their yen and keeping the game alive is what is more important. Those fossils, the field team? Fuck. Here, I'll see if I can find someone. I mean, honestly, I'm down. Is anyone in? I'll send whatever fossils I have. Is anyone in field team 6? That in my chat that I could send, like, is Kuroshi? Oh, I'll send. Oh, wait, you're actually a genius. Whoever said that is so smart. Here, wait. Oh, they're all cover fossils. Oh, that's not good. Oh, what the fuck happened to fossils? Holy shit, they're even worse than we expected, boys. They're even crazier than we expected. I'll just send whatever I have over to Kuroshi. Because I agree. Breaking Kuroshi's streak And Field Team 6 having a better chance. It's only a few. That's crazy, COD UK. Is that cheaper than usual for fossils? No. No. Fossils are extremely, like 3 times their normal price right now. Fossils are like 3 times their normal price because of Shiny Wars. Like for reference, I bought most of my stall fossils for 6K. Like that was my average price I paid during my Cranidos hunt. End of war market go burr, yeah. Exactly. I'm gonna buy fossils. Buy high, sell low, Giga Chad. Now we are talking. Now we're on to something. Giga Chad. Unbelievably Giga Chad. My community is a big fan of buy high, sell low. Is it worth catching my own breeders? Never. It's if you enjoy it, go for it. Efficiency wise, disgustingly not worth it. Disgustingly not worth it. Just make Pokeyen and buy, you know. I can't even take credit, Kuroshi. It was just all chat's idea. Their gifted fossil. It wasn't even that many. Just good luck. If you need a shiny charm or shiny charms, Kuroshi, as well, I have 5. I could spare those. I need 1 for the final hour, but I'm chilling. So if you need shiny charms, let me know. Well, it's possible. It's always possible still, COD UK. It's possible. Yeah, that's I thought so, Kuroshi. I have too many charms, you know, so just thought I'd ask. With Jolteon. Hiroshi is still dry. Hiroshi is still dry. You're about to get 3 fossil shinies. True. I think Kuroshi, are you officially 450k? Or are you like 447 or some shit? What's the math? I'm sorry to keep asking you. Soon war will be over. Secret shiny jaw. I mean, that would be crazy. It'd be unhinged. I was around 447. I think most players. Yeah, I was literally telling Kuroshi yesterday. I was like, you're literally like making PokeMMO history. Like most players wouldn't even they would quit so long ago. Like that's the way you have to like think about it to keep going. Is like you're currently every single encounter you do is expanding the world record. That's the way you have to think about it. Is that you're like you have to think of it as like you have to think of it as like you're achieving something and it's good to go dry, even though like it feels like but it's true. You're kind of copium, but it's also true. Like at that point, if you're 150k dry or 200k dry, it just sucks. The fact that you've made it this far, at least now, every encounter is a milestone. Every encounter is it's the furthest any man has ever gone, any woman, person, you know. Yes, someone got used hand. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much. Am I gonna have to waste a repel? I'm just gonna waste a few legendary lore steps, like 10 steps. Are a couple fossils cheaper? That's a great question. 5th gen fossils are much slower than the other ones because you have to pop them in Unova, and the animation's also slower. It's a great question. It's a cool shiny, but it's an annoying shunt. Those stats for the legendary. True. Actually true and real. It's almost over, fellas. About 2 hours and 10 minutes left. About 2 hours and 10 minutes left. What a fucking journey it's been. How was there 44 minutes of this charm left? What am I gonna do for the other 44 minutes? So to shut unit of fossils, you're better off just egging? I don't actually know, so I don't want to say. I don't know for sure. I don't know for sure. How long is submitting? It might be about a month or so. The scoring might be a month or so. Be cool if the game gave milestones for being dry. I'd be cool with more like milestones in general. It'll be ages, yeah. I think Auk said that Park said it would be about a month. That's the chain of communication. Yes, I think it'll be fun, Bendy. It'll be a lot of fun. I can't imagine. I heard so many people. The idea of getting sick during Shiny Wars. Monster energy is poison. Dude, the people getting sick during Wars. That is fucking brutal, man. That is brutal. Yeah, the wide duck ass is based on an emote. It's, yeah. I mean, you basically just described Shiny War for everybody, Danny. It just sucks that... Yeah, some people got sick from it or whatever. Yeah, for sure. I'm sorry, man. I hope you feel better soon. Oh, that's brutal, Terminus. I'll never forget my fucking, I had a fan die on me. I had a desktop fan die on me during Fantasy EHP. And fucking, this was during a RuneScape competition years ago. I had a desktop fan die on me. And what happened was, I kept, I kept going anyway. Look at me, oh, what the fuck? Even though my fan died, I kept playing. And eventually another fan died because it was trying to work overtime to clear up for the other fan. And then eventually my CPU melted. So I kept pushing through and it fucking broke my whole PC. And then fucking I had to rush order a new PC during Fantasy HP. And I played on my laptop for a bit. Yeah, it was shit. That sucked. There's a lot you need to know for heading into event season in PokeMMO in general. I'll try to do a Halloween event guide coming up here soon. I will say, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Every single year, the preparation for the events is the same as last year. If you just go Google Halloween preparation guide 2023 PokeMMO, the 2024 video is gonna be about the same. My fan died or my fan died? My computer fan. New title? No, even it feels cringe to me to even record a new, but people, it legitimately does help people, and people will ask me to do it if I don't. So it's one of those things where there's definitely a fair amount of YouTube videos where I'm I don't see the value in this. Just go watch a lot of people don't like watching old YouTube videos. I didn't realize I get so many people coming in here hey man, is this guide outdated? And it'll be 6 to 8 months old. And I'm what is your frame of reference? What, huh? Is it Fortnite brain where every 2 weeks you rehaul the entire map? I don't understand. Because an MMO is a 6 to 8 month old guide is new. You know, that's how I feel. I could be wrong, but like, is this stream up to date? No, nope. Shiny Wars is actually already over. This is all pre-recorded. And if it's not, shoe on head. This VOD will be, yeah, true. River is Fortnite based, Giga Chad. I don't know what to do after this. Do I just like signal encounter here with expert lures? Yeah, pretty much, Shadow. Most people are not familiar with MMOs. Yes, that is fair. Over 2 months isn't meta. Yeah, I think that's literally what it is. And I probably need to adapt to that, I guess. Is it outdated? Yeah, it's outdated. Yeah, true. Yeah, I know a lot of people, that's fair. I mean, MMO is a dying, I love MMOs, but it's a dying genre, right? Unfortunately, right? And then for a lot of people, PokeMMO is their first ever MMO because they're a Pokemon fan and they want to come try it. But it's a lot to adapt to. It's really important to remember that PokeMMO is an MMO. I think a lot of Pokemon fans I've seen a lot of people have a lot of success, like it being their first MMO and just love Pokemon so much and love the grinding that it's perfect for them. I also see a lot of Pokemon fans that come play it and are like, why can't I get a shiny within 2 hours? This game sucks. I'm going to log off. Plus the devs banned me for no reason. True and real based. It's a mixture. You Dawang, huh? That was like you dogging me or something. Yeah, honestly, yeah, true, Bruce. MMOs are great because you can come back to them after long breaks. Yeah. I think it was a fantastic first MMO. It probably helps you break into MMOs more than others because of yeah. You can have a Pat guide section on my Discord where you can organize the link of each of your guides. But the problem is all my guides are up to date. Except for like 95% of my guides are up to date. Like that's the thing. Some of the only videos of mine that are out of date are like my old shiny hunting guide is missing a ton of information and the mic quality's bad. What else? Things like there's another one. My how to spend your first 1 million Pokeyen is like 99% up to date. It's just that at the end, I say, oh, make sure to spend the rest of your money on repeat balls. And repeat balls suck. Don't do that. Repeat balls are shit. But like most of my guides are just up to date. Like they should be fine. Or if they're not, I like Google it. Or I put out like my custom strings guide. Even my custom strings guide. Why don't you try to add like up to date in your titles? Because okay, so I have 2,500 videos, 2,490 of them will have up to date in the title. How are we in the upside down? I don't understand. I don't get it. No, I think maybe we need to stop being so zoomer brain. Maybe. Holy fuck. I have like a handful of videos that have outdated in the title, and that should be enough. Like, there's so few videos that are outdated. I don't understand. Put some effort in your videos. I feel like we're so zoomer brained. I don't know. Here, let me get my expert lures. But people can't read. There's only so much I can do. Like, but you can automate. Once again, sorry, no, this is a logic thing. Should I put up to date in 2,490 video titles or out of date in 10? Right? I don't understand how this is even a discussion. What are we doing? What are we doing? We're cooked. I don't know. We're cooked. Holy shit. Just out. Yeah, I don't understand. This is so funny. Up to how many titles would take hours? It's just it's like I literally have gone through periods where I've gone back and changed descriptions or said this video is out of date, or left a pinned comment, or changed the title. Like, I actually have put in the effort to go back and do these things, and I feel like people don't, like, the problem is nobody reads descriptions, nobody reads fucking titles. Like, I don't know what to do. Like, I like to keep that stuff up for historical reasons, and sometimes it's still accurate to a decent extent. Delete channel so much easier. Like, I wish we kept guides up for the old reading flag system in PokeMMO, because now we have like no footage of it, right? No matter what you do, some people are just to be so pea-brained. That's what it feels like. It actually, but it which is fine, and I understand that, but I feel like sometimes it's like imagine you're a doctor, right? And you tell all of your patients, hey man, if you eat 1 Brussels sprout a month, you'll live forever, right? And then like you have, and like every single month, it's not that many, it's like 10%. Every single month, 10% of your patients come back and are like, hey, can you cook that Brussels sprout for me? And it's like, well, no, I'm a doctor. Like, if you just eat 1 Brussels sprout, you'll live literally forever if you eat 1 Brussels sprout a month. And they're like, well, I don't really like Brussels sprouts. And you're like, okay, here's detailed instructions. Here's a Brussels sprout recipe. Here's a map to the grocery store. They're in the freezer aisle. Here's all the instructions. And like, you can only do so much for someone before it's like, some people just won't help themselves. Like, that's like, you can only do so much. I can't imagine, how much you guys deal with the Discord. I bet like the amount of messages the Discord mods probably get from people just saying like, hey, how do you make Pokeyen? Like, it would drive, oh my god, it would drive me crazy. I love frozen vegetables. You can meme on frozen vegetables. I know it sacrifices from the fucking freshness or whatever. I like frozen vegetables. It's a different, it's like there's different tiers, right? Canned, frozen, and fresh vegetables are all very different, but like I think frozen vegetables are solid. Oh, that's amazing, Jesse. Congratulations. I think I have multiple alpha guides. The thing is, I had to make that. People don't realize like the context behind things, right? I made that initial alpha guide as alpha swarms were. So the problem is, I think I actually do have an up-to-date alpha guide. The thing is that there's 2 different alpha guides because players don't realize there was alphas released during the anniversary event. Like, that was a beta test. There was essentially alphas were released as a beta test during the first ever anniversary event, the only one, right? And then they were taken back out of the game and reintroduced months later, similar to what they're doing with raids. So I had to like do a guide on the spot during that event to get that information out to people as quickly as possible. But then they got changed a lot. So now there's like so that's what happens as well, is like stuff like that. And to be fair, I should, like, I should put outdated or like not up, different in that title. That video should have something. Alpha guide PokeMMO. Let me check. I think I have a different video called Alpha Swarms Explained, which is up to date. Alpha Pokemon Explained is up to date. Alpha Swarms Explained is pretty accurate, I think. I guess was there still 1 times 31 guaranteed? No, there were 2 times here. I think that's up to date. I think these are just up to date. I asked in chat what an alpha, wait, I'm actually so curious. What was wrong with that video, Dayton / what video was it? Was it the video with the Nidoking catch that I just watched? What's wrong with the video? / what was out of date with it? Because if I linked you an out-of-date video, that's not good. I want to fix that. But I want to know what's going on, right? Phoenix-based. Oh my goodness. Another tier 1 sub. That puts me up to 21 mysterious great balls. PokeMMO Alpha Guide.
Yo, what's up? My name is Patrouski, and Alpha Swarms might be one of the most popular PokeMMO updates we've ever gotten. See,
I want to watch this video and see if it's out of date. Okay, we're gonna watch this video and see if it's out of date.
clearly in queue trying to log into the game, and this happens pretty much every time you might want to log into PokeMMO at the moment during the severe hype of the release of Alpha Swarms. So it only makes sense that I sit down and take a minute to explain to you guys everything about Alpha Swarms, and there's a surprising amount of depth and detail. The most important thing to understand with Alpha Swarms is when they occur. So let's go ahead and start with that. Alpha Swarms last 75 minutes now after the recent buff to the timer and occur once every day in PokeMMO in-game time.
I don't think this is wrong. I think this is still correct, or it's very close to correct, if not. It's 1 hour. It can spawn any point in a PokeMMO day, essentially.
1944. The reason they don't appear between 1945 and 2400 is to allow the 75-minute time period for you to catch the alpha.
Yeah, this is still true.
For example, it would last until around 200 the next day, and that would be 2 Alpha Swarms in one day, and the whole cycle would be kind of ruined. I know it's a lot to process and very convoluted and confusing, so hopefully the graphic on screen now can help ease things up and give a little more of a visual guide. A simpler way to put it is that Alpha Swarms happen 4 times a day in IRL time, so once every human day, 4 Alpha Swarms happen. The best way to think about it is that they are broken up into 4 6-hour segments in an Alpha
9 ads? Come on, Pat. Bro, I'm sorry. Either ad block or subscribe. Complaining about ads while watching a stream is like complaining about ads while watching television. It's like complaining about a billboard while driving. If you want free video entertainment, you have to watch ads. I'm sorry. I don't like them either. Well, I kind of do. I couldn't be a content creator without ads. I couldn't, like, if you like, all the little content creators that you like wouldn't exist without ads, right? Like, ads are what pay my rent. Ads are what pay my food bill. If I didn't have ads, I'd have to go fucking work at Taco Bell, and I would not have the energy or time to be a content creator, okay? I'm really sorry. I know they're really annoying for the viewer experience, which I respect and I get. Ad block me with uBlock Origin or a sub. I don't like the, and like, to be fair, once again, Twitch plays too many ads, right? I set it to where it should only play 2 minutes of ads every like 20 or 30 minutes, and it still plays more, and I don't know what to do. That sucks. That is cringe. I don't know what to do about that. That's annoying. That's really, it's cringe that they are just broken. I don't know why like Twitch ads just don't work. I don't get. That is frustrating. Yeah, 9 ads. Yeah, I don't understand why it's playing that. Maybe it's like 9-10-second ads. I don't understand. I don't know. Because it should only be 2 minutes of ads max at a time. I literally have it turned off or whatever, where like you should only get pre-roll ads or mid. You shouldn't like be able to. You shouldn't be able to get them back to back. You know, Breloom and Alpha 1 is the best Breloom an Alpha 1 or a Toxic Orb 1. You want a Toxic Orb Breloom for sure. You could have an Alpha Breloom with Toxic Orb. What's his hidden ability? Technician? You want Poison Heal for, in my opinion. I personally think that Poison Heal is much better. Okay, let's watch the rest of this guy. I don't think this guide is outdated. But maybe I also linked him a different guide or the wrong guide.
11 hours apart at the longest. It's also important to know that you do need 8 gym badges within the region Alpha is contained to be able to see it and battle it.
I don't know if that's true. Is that true? That might have gotten changed or might have been untrue. That one might be untrue.
Alpha is happening because there will be alert on the in-game map. However, it does mostly spread through word of mouth. So making sure you're in an active team, Discord, or watching global chat are all super important ways to keep track of it if you want to actively hunt Alpha Pokemon. Alpha Swarms have been confirmed to be a permanent feature and not event specific. It's been a little confusing because they did come out on the...
Also, yeah, once again, this is a really important thing, is like the context of these guides, that I had to get these out as quick as possible when they like mechanics were released.
10th year anniversary specific part 3 patch.
Yeah, that might be the one thing. That's probably wrong.
It turns out to essentially be a endgame balancing patch and sort of a balancing patch to wrap up.
Patrouski shit talk Zoomers, then 2 times his own videos. I am the Zoomers that I shit talk. Giga Chad.
The event as opposed to an extension or part of the event. Now let's move on to why you should catch Alpha Swarm Pokemon. What makes them special?
If it's lead, Wait, that's PvP. Wait, sorry. PvP versus catching Pokemon is way different. Shoot, they were asking for Anthony was asking for catching Pokemon. I think you always want poison heal.
What makes them important? Alpha Swarms make pretty good money, only taking around 5 to 10, maybe 15 minutes at the most to catch. If you get pretty unlucky, you'll end up making around, the average rate is around 100k Pokeyen to 1 mil on each catch. You can make a little...
Okay, the price is way different, but markets are always going to change. I wouldn't call that outdated. Is that fair? Like, that there's no way to, though I guess I could technically add a qualifier. Do I say like at the moment?
A little more, it's to catch. If you get pretty unlikely, and you'll end up making around, the average rate is around 100k Pokeyen to 1 mil on each catch. You can make a little less, you can make a little more. It's super dependent. It's also at the time of recording around 100k to 1.
I even qualified. Never mind. Never mind.
Alpha Pokemon are what bring hidden abilities into the game. And
I even qualified, Giga Chad.
Especially if you want them to remain alpha, so they'll always be a consistent part of the Pokemon economy when relating to breeding. And
no, I even qualified, so it doesn't even.
Pokemon at all. Now, alphas can be super tough to catch, so make sure you are prepared when you go catch them. I personally bring a catching Breloom and 2 catching Smeargle, one with Soak, just in case the Pokemon is a...
Maybe I linked a different guide. There's nothing so far out of date from this, except for the gym badge thing. That was just incorrect. And maybe it was different at the time. Yeah, but otherwise...
This allows you to soak it and then either false swipe or spore, respectively, through its original typing. And I also bring a high-level Pokemon and...
I might have just linked to different guiders. I don't know.
Things like Rock Smash, Strength, Surf, Waterfall, or even Rock Climb in some instances. Some people were using Sturdy Endeavor Aerons during the early part of this update, but that has been patched, so that does no longer work. I also recommend packing a ton of Timer Balls and Revives just in case. Timer Balls become super beneficial at these alpha Pokemon when they can take a really long time.
Timer Balls are still based. Now, Dream Balls are also good, but those weren't in the game at the time of recording. So, like, arguably out of date because it doesn't mention Dream Balls, but, like, hopefully we can just use a little bit of logic and understand what has been added since then and adapt. This is, like, pretty good.
Up to 4 times at around...
We're going to do updated red battle guides. I have no plans to. I think there are other YouTubers who have updated red guides, and I don't do the fight personally. I don't know the strategy. Most of my guides do seem to be... That's a good example of a guide that isn't up to date because that got totally changed, right? That is true. Dream Balls, Net Balls. Net Balls are like the one you maybe don't use at alphas. Like I feel like Dream Balls, Timer Balls.
Or turn 10, I believe, they can be very powerful. If you accidentally kill an alpha Pokemon or fail to defeat it in Whiteout, you can actually still run back and encounter the alpha Pokemon again as long as it's still around. Now, as of the recent update, if you run away from an alpha Pokemon instead of failing to defeat it in Whiteout, if you run away, there will actually be a 2-minute penalty where you can't encounter it again. So if you're going to fail to catch it, you might as well white out, but it might depend. Sometimes that 2-minute timer might be a little faster. Alpha Swarm Pokemon can be shiny or even secret shiny.
For reference, this video literally came out almost 2 years ago, December 7th, 2022, and so far, I've almost noticed nothing wrong with it.
Since alpha Pokemon were actually
I don't know if it's just Zoomer, like Fortnite brain. There's so few guides of mine that will be outdated.
Types of alphas, but we'll get into that quickly in a sec. But it is important to know
that I have a video covering best payday pickup spots. That's very old. That is still very accurate.
You cannot try.
Do you have any Fortnite guides? Not yet.
To run away from alpha Pokemon.
Coming soon.
Run back and re-encounter them, hoping for a shiny. If your first encounter is...
Yeah, that's fair. That's a good... No, it's a good example, Discharge, because that is a good example of a guide that I don't have updated. Like my red guide is not updated. I don't have... Yeah,
not a shiny, then it's not shiny, and there's no way to change that. The smaller Pokemon alongside the main alpha Pokemon also have a chance of having access to their hidden ability. You can catch them.
Shut up, PJ.
On the side.
My wife just laughed out loud at that, PJ.
2 different types of alpha Pokemon, or at least 2 different releases of alphas that function in different ways. The 10-year anniversary event alphas were used to test the mechanic. And
I even explained the 2 different...
I'm going to refer to these as event alphas and modern alphas from this point forward. Event alphas had exclusive alpha Pokemon.
Bro, I used to be so good at guides. What happened? Oh my god. Streaming melted my brain. This was so clearly put. What the fuck? I'll be referring to these as event alphas and modern alphas. What the fuck? That's such a good line. I like categorized things and like what the fuck? Labeled them? Are you rage watching my content? I'm kind of rage watching my content because someone said it was outdated, but so far none of this is really outdated. Except for one piece of information was incorrect with the I said you couldn't see the alphas unless you had 8 gym badges. I don't know if that got changed or I was just wrong, but that was incorrect.
Event alphas also had guaranteed 15+ across all IVs.
Gotta get those views up. We're desperate.
Whereas the modern alphas have guaranteed 2 times 31 IVs on each catch. Well,
nice. I'm washed up. I can't make guides anymore.
Most all the modern Pokemon, for whatever reason, the first couple modern alphas released to being Crobat and
it's not even that big of a deal because you'll just notice that immediately, right? If that got changed, yeah, I think that's also
only had 1 times 31 guaranteed, but I assume that was because
like I try to go back and like add things to the description and stuff, and like if things get changed, but
to test the waters. But from this point on, every modern alpha will have a guaranteed 2 times 31 unless something changes. All right, this should cover everything in great detail.
I like to be critical of myself and go back and double check things because like sometimes someone will be like, "Hey, Patrouski, remember that time you got a shiny Spearow?" And I'm like, what the I don't remember a shiny Spearow. I was like, maybe I did get a shiny spin. I just don't remember. So I'll go back and watch all my fucking shiny reactions, and then I'll leave realizing I never got a shiny spirit. What the fuck? Why did I even waste my time? Why did I listen? I feel like this happens so much where I like give credit to like everybody, and I probably shouldn't do that. It drives me crazy. That's like it's like the worst. It's the worst thing to do as a content creator is to like take everybody's critique seriously. It's really not good. I gotta stop doing that. I have a problem.
Alpha Swarms. If you have any questions, let me know in the comments down below. If this video was helpful or even mildly entertaining,
Yeah, this is literally like so up to date. I don't know what's missing or what's out of date. So maybe once again, maybe I linked him a different guide or some shit. Maybe I linked him a wrong guide. That's I'm very possible. I'm still made a mistake. Oh, I'm cooked. Shiny null based. We got shiny Zapdos. True. You mean right about now? How crazy would it look though? How sick would it be? Shiny Shaman, true and real. All these guides for Pokemon. Where's the guide to be happy? The guide I do have a Pokemon happiness guide. I'm really glad you asked. Actually, wow, I do actually have one, guys. Don't worry. You can just feed yourself berries. It works based on your nature. That was not this month. Oh, fuck, I don't even know what the legendary is. That's funny. My bad. W. Seeing the homies get shinies, that's actually wholesome. Your guys' profile pictures look so similar to me. Discharge and Painful Z, so I keep like confusing you two. That's so funny. I see them in Restream or whatever. You guys have extremely similar looking profile pics. Not really, they're just like black and white logos. But my brain is like same thing. Shardakuno. Did someone wait, huh? Who called it? Did I call it Shardakuno? Oh goodness gracious. Goodness gracious, we are cooked. That's cool. I'm sure all that. Yeah, it makes me. Oh my goodness! And there's the Twitch Prime giving me +1, 22 mysterious great balls. Oh great heavens! 1 sub equals 1 mysterious great ball opened during the last hour of official PokeMMO Shiny Wars. Currently, we're sitting at 22 to open. We've already opened 47. You guys are draining me dry. Licking the rug. Oh, I'm gonna get the rare shiny soon, so it's gonna like scare the dog. Yeah, that's so sweet. Casey unironically trying to get the dog sitting away from me because she knows I will get the shiny soon. God damn it, Ormando. Juggler Clarko. Oh! There's a gifted sub over to his black and white logo brother. Discharge. 23 subs, fellas. 23 subs. Yeah, I've definitely achieved that, Lord Doctor. Definitely achieved it. I need some help. I've only done Unova and Hoenn and Kanto. Started Sinnoh, something I felt motivated to play. Dude, I get it. Sinnoh sucks. I took a long road to come back. I feel like not playing. Okay, wait. This is the realest question. I've had so many people come into a very similar situation than this. Pat, I need some help. I've done Hoenn, Unova, and Kanto storyline, and I started Sinnoh, but for some reason, I feel demotivated to play, and I take a long break, and I came back, and I still feel like not playing. What do I do? Leave Sinnoh. I don't know why. Sinnoh is the region of burnout. It's like, the amount of people, I'm not joking, who have come to me, like, hey, I'm doing all the storylines in PokeMMO, and they get to, like, the distortion world, or, like, basically the distortion world. That's pretty much it. So many people burn out. Like, my wife quit PokeMMO for like 8 months because of the distortion world. Sinnoh is so long, it's so annoying, it's so boring, it's so confusing. The distortion world sucks. Giratina fight's annoying. It's just none of it's fun. I'm sorry for the Sinnoh lovers. I respect you. More power to you. It's the amount. I feel like Sinnoh is the region that burns the most people out. It's like unhinged. Dude, I honestly just leave Sinnoh and go grind and like play the game. And then if you can come back and if you feel the urge to finish the storyline later, go for it. But just leave and have fun. Enjoy your life. Don't play the Sinnoh storyline, Giga Chad. I actually feel so much. Just leave, bro. I feel so many people have that problem. I had Finno. What the fuck? I had Finno. I had fun with Sinnoh, but I never played Sinnoh before. I had never played Sinnoh before. And I did not enjoy Sinnoh. I had never played Johto before, and I enjoyed Johto. I will say, it's really fucking dependent. Yes, that's real as shit, bastard. I love Unova, man. Finno, yeah, Finno. Finna fit this stick in yo Finno mom. True. I don't know. Shut up. Their box hatch. Good job, Pat. Look at, why are you so supportive? Why are you so nice? What the hell? The Jolteon. Insane encounter. Best region is Kalos. You're unhinged, but I kind of respect it. It's in the eggs. We shall see. Thank you so much, Painfuls, for the subs, man. Your sub and the gifted sub. Thank you, dude. I have to leave this battle fast. I'm not going to make it. I don't know if that was an egg tick missed. Not sure. I don't know if that was the one. One on top. Too much water. Giga Chad. I missed the skeleton behind you got named or not. I think Bastard is in the lead, right? I don't know the exact numbers. How many subs did Oso gift? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think Bastard gifted like 20. I think Bastard's in the lead. I mean, Bastard could also just name it Boner. But the rule was whoever gifts the most subs gets to name it. What do you know about too much water, shower boy? Okay, being called shower boy is the most gamer insult I've ever heard in my entire life. For reference, it's because I've had many debates. I shower like 2 to 3 times a day because I love showering. That's only an insult a gamer could use. That's so funny. Shower boy is wild. Shower boy is unhinged. Queen Elizabeth. Okay. What do you mean with egg tick? Egg tick is an extremely niche advantage. No, this is a great question, Rez. I can link you a guide. I'll link an egg ticking guide, but I'm going to be honest. Dude, you guys don't have to worry about egg ticking. This is not. This is something you only really worry about if you're in like competitions like Shiny Wars. Egg ticking is so. It's honestly. I want to say it's so sweaty, but it's honestly not that sweaty. Like, I thought it would be a lot of effort for very little reward. But honestly, the effort per reward is actually pretty good in my opinion. Actually kind of worth it, IMO. Swarm of Dratini. I don't know what to do on this charm. I'm kind of just wasting this charm. I literally just don't know what to do. I don't understand why everyone is so exhausted from Shiny Wars. Try watching Patrouski's stream for a couple of minutes. The human mind attempts to complete images and it can become very draining. That might be my favorite message. For those who weren't here yesterday, that might be my favorite message I've ever seen in chat. Or it's like my favorite message, my favorite complaint I've ever received. That is I need to start quoting that. Like, that is so fucking funny. I don't know. Yeah, whoever wasn't here yesterday, someone came in my chat and was like, "Hey, Mr. Streamer, you need to move your webcam," because he said it a lot more broken, but I'll be charitable. He was basically trying to say, like, because my mic blocks my webcam, which if he was just like, you know what, I kind of hate that your mic blocks your face. I do too. I wish there was a better alternative, but there isn't really. Like, there's not really. Based on my setup, I don't really have another option. Sorry, right? Try my best. But he was like, watching your stream is tiring because the brain tries to complete an image of what it can't see. So he was like, I don't, it's just so fucking funny. It's so funny to be like, oh man, I really hope this guy ends stream soon. I'm exhausted. I've got work in 2 hours, but I gotta keep watching his stream. I'm so tired though. Like, there's something so fucking insane. Like, yeah, watching, bro, if watching my stream is exhausting, you might be cooked. It's so crazy. Why is he watching you then? It's so, I respect it because he's a true fan based. Holy shit. That was so funny. That was one of my favorite complaints. I think maybe my favorite complaint I've ever gotten. Look at the Blastoise based. It's just such a good complaint. It's just such a good complaint. Your stream makes me too tired. It's so funny. Oh my goodness. I don't know. It's so funny. I get where he's coming from. Wasn't it? If he was just like, hey man, I kind of don't love that like your mic blocks your face. Like, I get it. Me too, man. Okay, another gifted sub. Up to 24 we go. Do we just pop the mysterious balls now, chat? We have 8 minutes. The problem is I'm gonna have to pop another anyway. I just don't know what to do on the rest of this charm. Do you hit a shiny where I hit you IRL? I'd rather just hit you. You hit me IRL at this point, I'll be honest. Pop him? I'm gonna... no, I lie. I'm edging you guys so hard. I'm sorry. I actually am. I'm very sorry. How is there only an hour and a half left in Shiny Wars? How has time gone so quickly? These last 5 hours have flown by, dude. It's actually wild. I just straight up don't want to shunt on this charm. I want to just like hatch eggs and chill. I'm just gonna waste like the last 7 minutes. Let me go like fish or something. Gone fishing, brother. Fish, women love me, fish fear me. Okay, Kona, brother. What's up? What's up? I'm back. Did I miss anything big? Yeah, you know I didn't, brother. Bet in like 15 minutes? Are you actually, Oceans? Just stay up for the extra hour and a half. It's so long. That is so long. Okay, fine. Give me 1 sec. How many shinies in 2 months? 5. All right, fellas. You know what? I will do it. Oceans is going to bed in a second. So you know what? We will do it, boys. Let's go ahead. Let's get it over with. We're going to pop 24, okay? So 198 minus 24. Thank God for calculators. 174. So we'll be stopping at 174 unless someone Twitch subs or YouTube subs right now, okay? We have 6 minutes. 3, 2, 1. Let's blow our money, fellas. Let's see. We'll see. If we saw a shiny Shelgon Sprite fly across screen, get out of here. If I get a shiny Cryogonal from this, I swear. That would actually be the most torturous, BM, disgusting thing. Vincer is gifting how many subs? 26? Oh my god, I have to do 50. 198 minus 50 puts me down to what? 148? 26 gifted. What? 26 gifted is insane. It's actually sicko mode. It's actually unhinged. I have 5 minutes to pop enough balls. I'm gonna run out of PC space pretty soon. That'll legit become an issue. Oh my goodness. I don't know if I cleared. I might have to go release stuff, guys. I'm gonna have to go release stuff. That wasn't a shiny Chansey, right? A little distracted. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We have plenty of space. We have all the half boxes. They're gonna be like crowding the half boxes. So down to 148 we go. Thank you for all the gifted subs. That is unhinged, unbelievable. These seals are looking a little wonky. We just got 5 more from Bastard. 5 more from Bastard. That's plus 5. So 148, 143 is the new number. We popped down to 143. We still have 1 more hour, guys. We popped down to 143 in the total stack. We popped to 143, 143, 143. People wanted to go above and beyond and support out of nowhere. I think that puts me over 100 subs today. That's disgusting. That's like 33% or probably more of my sub number increase. That's insane. You guys are wild. I appreciate you. You guys make this possible. 143 is the new number. I'm not seeing any shinies. Come on. Come on. I believe my shiny rate is what? 1 out of 3,200? 1 out of 3,200. With Charm and Dono. The shiny rate is around 1 out of 3,200. Dude, the gifted subs animations are still happening. That seal actually looked so different. But it wasn't. 143. That one looked the same. Come on. Don't show me seals. Come on. 143. Bro, come on. Show me the shiny Shelgon. Show me the shiny Shelgon. The Shelgon or Chansey is like our best options, I think. 5 more from here. 148. What's the chance of a Great Ball shiny is 1 out of 3,400 or so with Charm and Dono. I don't. We actually are still dry. That's wild. We add 55 to our encounter rate, bringing us up to 36,605. And obviously, being 36,605, it's not that dry in itself. It's being this dry again on top of the 112k encounters, on top of the 49k, on top of the... My overall shiny rate for Shiny War has been 1 out of 57,000. And I'm still getting unlucky. I'm still getting dry. That's what's crazy, right? It's like the back-to-back-to-back-to-back-to-back dry shunts. That sucks. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do besides get more encounters? No shiny. So that's a refund real quick. Hey, wait a minute. Hey. It's kind of a good meme. Dude, that would fucking... Holy shit. How are we dry this much? It could be worse. It could be worse, I guess. Thank you guys for the gifted subs. I'm sorry I failed you. X-Med Jed, we do 1 more for you. We do 1 more. We do 1 more for XX Med Jed with the Twitch Prime. It wasn't the difference, but I still appreciate it, Med Jed. Oh shit, Davis gifts 1. There's only 1 minute left, fellas, so we gotta slow down. We got another gifted from Davis. That wasn't the one. That was not the shiny. You have 1 minute and 42 seconds left on Charm, fellas. Did Bastard just gift 5 more? Or was that... No, he didn't get 5 more. That's the animation finally popping up because there was so many gifted subs. I don't know what's crazier. That's actually insane. That's wild. Well, next time for sure, chat. Copium. I need to do this really quick. Give me 1 sec, guys. Oh, it's okay, Simba. That's okay. It's okay, buddy. You know what? I don't know. You guys are fucking handsome, so we'll do 1 more. We'll do 1 more for how handsome Chad is. That one's for shits and giggles. That one's for you guys. Bro, he licked my neck so much. Wash, you need to retire. At this point, it might be time. It might be time, fellas. Breaking news, Ravens. Dude, I'm going to retire from streaming and shiny hunting to become a Ravens mediocre offensive lineman. Actually based. I'm so down. Wait, did someone else sub? Was that a... No, that was the gifted sub. Okay. Our count is back at 0. Has Simba pushed the number? I would love to if I could get him to, yeah, get him to do it. I would love that. That is the second to last charm over with, fellas. I will pop one more charm at 7 p.m. for the final hour. Dawn is upon us, fellas. 140 mysterious great balls are left. Simba demands mysterious ball trust. I'm gonna go grab the rest of my. Okay, we're gonna go hatch eggs. We're gonna chill as fuck for the next. Oh, the shiny Whalmer, you're so handsome and talented. We're gonna chill hard as fuck for the next bit while we hatch eggs. I have to go pee really bad. Let me move all these. I don't like these here. Where's cell 2? How did cell 2 get moved all the way over here? Squiddy gifting to Chunlucky. Here, what I'll do is... That makes it 1. Our counter is back to 1. We're back to 1, boys. Thank you. Okay, I have to go pee my brains out really quick. I'm gonna go pee my brains out. I think that's it. Get the final sip of my Crash Bandicoot energy drink. I'll be right back. We are on the fucking final lap. The final lap, boys. I'll be right back. Wait, this is hype. Wait, this is hype. I'm excited for this. Okay. Enoi, a stern warning from a hater. Hello, Mr. Patrouski. I am an individual who harbors a peculiar resentment towards you. I have done so for a while. Alas, this is not the time to besmirch you, as I've got more important matters. An individual called Costas Katz has been reaching out to you in order to be granted a most vile Alpha Gengar with your OT on it. If you still have any form of humanity left in that cold abyss of a heart, you will refuse this individual. The request, why? Because in bestowing upon them their most desired Gengar, I will be subject to a heap of cyberbullying. I know you are accountable for lots of horrors that go on in PokeMMO. Let this not be one of them. Kind regards, Enoi. Plus, you owe me 1.5 mil in compensation for the destruction you've caused on the Chaos Egg group. Huh? That was the perfect response. Huh? Besmirch is crazy? Besmirch is based. I respect that. I require the Alpha Gengar and ignore my friend Enoi. We should use besmirch way more. That's a great word. Enoi? Wait, is it like annoy? Is that the... Wait, that's so funny. You received a level 6 hype train emote? Level 6? Let's fucking go. What the fuck? Share. Wait! This is a goose doing the gritty! What? Gritty goose? Are you kidding? I unlocked gritty goose? Holy shit, boys. Wait. That is the best emote I've ever seen on Twitch. Do you guys have that? Is that just me? We have a gritty goose emote? That's fucking wild. Wait, that's so based. The haters are fuming right now. For the fallen Ralt? Was that you? I saw, dude. Okay. We should watch that clip on stream. Because that's actually, it's such an easy mistake to make. I get it, dude. Maybe it's annoying. Here, let's see. I think it might be too annoying to get up. No. We can watch this. Also, this guy has a Ray Lewis banner on his Discord, so we for sure watch this. That's points. What is this website? What is happening? This website is unhinged, I will say. Lewis is the GOAT. Lamar is my dad. Based. Okay. Let me get this up. Sweetie, could I be annoying and ask you to bring me a either a Pepsi or a Dr. Pepper? Actually, ooh, no, I'll keep that. There's either a Dr. Pepper or actually there's no more Pepsi. No more Dr. Pepper because I use it for I use the Dr. Pepper for my pork. Pepsi, please. Thank you. Okay. This website is unhinged, but let me... Thank you. Give the dog a Pepsi. Over your pork? Yeah, I didn't have broth. I thought we had broth. I didn't have broth, and I don't want to use water for pork butt. So I drenched my pork butt, my pulled pork, in Dr. Pepper. You need a liquid to soak into it and give it flavor. Was it good? It cooked for 10 hours, so it still has an hour and 20 minutes left. It'll be done when China Wars is over. Who do you think is winning Shiny Wars? Field Team 6 for sure. Giga Chad. We don't know for sure. I'm hoping. Okay. Okay, this clip is actually so sad. I also like really empathize with this clip. I feel like this is a mistake that's super easy to make. Let's just go ahead and watch it. So this person is shiny hunting Ralts. We've seen tons of clips in situations like this, right? Okay, but like he looks good. He's got his Doug Trio against Ralts. And you're thinking like, oh, why'd he switch? What an idiot, right? That was so dumb. Why'd he switch, right? The shiny Ralts teleports. Why did he switch, right? That's not what happened. He realized, this is actually like the saddest thing. He realized, okay, let me close for a sec. His Doug Trio didn't have Arena Trap. It was Sandvale, and he didn't check beforehand. So he actually like tried to prepare, but just didn't check the ability. He knew you needed a Doug Trio. It's really sad. It's actually, yeah, it's so sad. That's like actually a mistake where I'm like, damn, I could see like, that sucks. Yeah, he actually like was prepared, but wasn't, which is really unfortunate. Do you Master Ball there? You can't. So the problem in that situation is you can't Master Ball until the whole like horde is like taken down. You can't Master Ball if there's more than one Pokemon, right? More than one target. So you literally can't. Like that's why like if you get like a shiny Weezing or whatever, or a shiny Coughing like in a horde, it can like explode. You can't like Master Ball. You have to like kill down the horde. Yeah, he was doing the best play possible there given his situation. He switched to his Breloom to try to sleep this shiny to try. Yeah, he was doing the best thing he could. That's really sad. The losing, yeah, because you just didn't realize that your Doug Trio didn't have Arena Trap. Absolutely brutal. Yeah, it was really sad. So that was a 3 times horde, but he knocked it down to 2 Pokemon. He's a Steelers fan? Okay, even a Steelers fan doesn't deserve that, but fuck. And I love to dick on Steelers fans. But that's rough. That's rough. Yeah, that shit's actually sad. That's such an easy mistake to make. That's so loud. Jesus, sorry. Thank you for sending me that clip, Nappy. I appreciate it. Is that Jesus in the corner? Yeah, wait. Wait, someone said, is that Jesus on the corner? And I was going to say, no, that's just Squirtle. But you meant in game, and it actually is. Is this the blessing for the shiny egg? Who would have thought? Huh. No drinking stream for the last day of Shiny Wars? I don't want to be drunk for what's it called? For like the final outro. I want to be focused and some sort of celebration should happen at some point, but yeah. Adam as a friend? Bro, I'll fucking... He's too busy. Jesus is a busy man. Who the fuck has this OT? That is so funny. All right, whispered him. $532. Individual E, no way. Enoy is so funny. You're gonna fill up my mail with like troll messages. Jesus, don't want to be your friend. Apparently, dude, it shows, man. No wonder my shiny luck is so bad. Is this someone on stream, or is this just like? How to get Jesus OT? That's insane. Yeah, that's like impressive as all hell. It's so funny. Someone in chat was like, "Is that Jesus in the bottom in the corner?" And I thought that I don't know what joke they were making, but I was like, I thought it was some joke. He was just right. Soccer old. Nice shiny Kindra, by the way. I really want to go get a shiny Kindra at some point. Nice one cost. Hey Pat, question for you. I hit almost 1 year of gameplay in PokeMMO, and I got almost 3,100 hours. Is that too much or too little? In terms of what's too much or too little, some people say that's too much. I don't think anyone will say that's too little. It's up to your lifestyle, your play style. I'm not here to judge. I think that's extremely impressive. That's what I think. I think like in the old school RuneScape community, there was something called like a 3K year or a 4K year, or very rarely a 5K year, but like I'd say there was like less than 5K years I've ever seen. If you hit a 3 or a 4K year, that was like you were like top 1,000 players in the game. You know, like that was like you are some of the best, like grinding very hard, like playing very, very well. A 3K or a 4K year was extremely impressive. So I would say that's like up there with some of the best of the best. That was like very, very impressive. I think that's awesome. I asked previously about that supposed to be worked out. So we need to do. I'm so sorry if I missed this, son. Nothing players have. I don't think players have to do anything. It's just the devs are gonna take about a month or so to go store everything. Yeah, how many of those do you knock off for like sleep, you know, Oceans? Like it's, yeah. Did Jesus leave us? Oh, we are so cooked. Holy fuck. Well, we're cooked. Yeah, sorry about that, son. 3K hours in here is more than 8 hours every day. It really, like, to do something 8 hours every day for a full year, the easy response is like, oh, people work 8 hours. No. You get weekends. Like, the difference of doing something 8 hours every day for a year versus 8 hours on a work schedule is like insane. Like the amount of holidays and weekends, like doing something that for that long, that consistently is crazy. When I played old school RuneScape, I logged almost 20,000 hours in 4.5 years. I ended up averaging 9.7 hours a day on RuneScape over 4.5 years. That's how I became, not to, like, I know decent grinding. That's how I became, you know, I went from a scratch account to top 1,000 EHP, being in the best skilling team in the world in the game at the time, maxing an Ultimate Iron Man. I really fucking loved RuneScape. I still do. It's a great game. You enjoying my sock, buddy? Is it tasty? Guess you didn't touch much grass? I did not, dude. Oh my, well, I did. That was probably, I was much more physically healthy then than I am now, to be honest. Then, dude, my life was just crazy then. Yeah, I was just very, like, it sounds cringe. I was just very, like, a free spirit. Like, I was in my own fucking world, bro. Like, for reference, okay, my life when I was, like, 20 years old, when I was, like, 19, 20, my sleep schedule rotated, like, constantly. All I did was I would, like, stream and make content, and then I just lived alone, and I just, like, went to the gym and played RuneScape and just dieted and lost a lot of weight and just meditated. Like, that was basically it. All I did for, like, 4 years. Yo, Jesus actually going hard. I'm getting distracted. But, like, my life when like a normal day when I was 19 would be like wake up at 6 p.m., fast until midnight, eat waffles and ice cream as a pre-workout, walk like an hour to the gym on the highway when it was like 1 a.m., and then work out for like an hour and a half, and then walk home for like an hour, and then get home and then like stream or like play RuneScape. I just played RuneScape a lot. How the fuck do you meditate with ADHD? You just do. You have to. Yeah, you just do. That's like the only way to like. Not the only way. I shouldn't say that. Clicked on me? Yeah. Stream instead of stream. In the corner, he ascended. Why'd you stop playing RuneScape? It's a really good question. I did not stop playing RuneScape because it wasn't fun anymore or anything like that. I don't know. It was a natural transition. I started playing PokeMMO again during maxing my Ultimate Iron Man during prayer because I was doing pest control for like 500 hours. Did you give up on playing RuneScape? Fuck you. I just slowly transitioned from like RuneScape back to PokeMMO, and my stream was taking off a lot more with my content was doing a lot better with PokeMMO, and I just sort of naturally transitioned. It wasn't I literally basically like went from playing RuneScape every day for like 9.7 hours a day on average for, especially when you said Skibbity, for 4.5 years to just cutting cold turkey. And that I was fine. I was happy. I was healthy. It was just, you know, I love RuneScape. RuneScape's great. A big reason I cut back on RuneScape is because I got a girlfriend. Casey, by the way. Wasn't some other girl. Like the last 6 months, my Ultimate Iron Man account was only going to take 2 years to max. And then I got a girlfriend. And then it took 2.5 years. Shake my head. XP waste. No, obviously it was well worth it. We're married now, you know, and very fucking happy. We'll be together for the rest of our lives, but shake my head, you know. A good meme. I always tell the story of like I got a girlfriend when I was playing video games 16 hours a day, like unironically. Like that was my life. For like 15 hours maybe. Hashtag simp. I'm a simp for my wife. Yes, that is true. Any shinies today? No. You can usually tell because of the number in the top right hand corner. Unfortunately, still 36k dry. Hatching eggs. Hoping for something. Open a lot of mysterious great balls today. $30, $60, $90. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh, it is officially, I'm sorry, it's officially 7 p.m. There is officially only 1 hour left. We pop shiny charm. I don't even know if I'll like be doing that many encounters or doing that much on the charm. but it's the final hour, so I might as well. And I do have one more Mysterious Great Ball to hatch at least, so I don't know how much I'll be doing, but it's something, fellas. It's something. Let's head over either to Kanto or Hoenn to go for a legendary. Probably, I lean Kanto, I feel like. Better like single encounter. I don't know what, there's not that many single encounter hunts in Johto, I feel like, unfortunately. Then K does? I need to be hatching eggs. I'm mostly just going to be hatching. Cute dog. Thank you. Mysterious balls are tanking. I'm surprised they're tanking. People are probably panic selling a bit because they didn't spike up at the end of the event or whatever, like some people expected. Like I expected, to be fair. I was wrong. I've said that a ton. Thank you for the sub. That is +1. That is 2 Mysterious Great Balls I'll open. If there's like an Umbreon Swarm or something. I mean, I'm going for all the rares right now with I have to hatch with Rotom, Porygon, etc. Dude, you guys were unbelievable today about the 1 sub equal 1 ball. There's another gifted sub, +1, up to 3 I'll open. Thank you, Lala. Thank you for the gifted sub. Over to TBH Onyx, a good target. Huge. I don't know if he's here. Let's pop lore in a sec. Centrid singles. Yeah, Centrid's the one in Johto, but I feel like even then you need what's it like? We want to go for Centrid in winter, right? I believe it's like a pretty decent difference. Oh, the shiny Yanma, the wild shiny Yanma would go so ridiculous. What's up, Simba? I do have to do it. You're like trying to bump my hand over your head, goofball. Are you needy for attention? Is it the last hour of Shiny War, and it still has to be about you, but you deserve it because you're so freaking cute? Then it's much better in winter. 65 versus 30? That's a crazy difference. Look how happy he is when I confuse him. He's so happy when I do that. He likes being confused. Don't confuse. He likes it. He loves it. I feel like dogs love when you do that. Need to switch my eggs though, buddy. Are you winning, son? Something like that. Something like that. Rip Johto is a crazy name. Oh my goodness. Hit the Shardakuno for the culture. I appreciate the donation, Team Rocket. I appreciate it. Let's go try for it, fellas. Since we got the support from the madman himself, we'll pop some legendary lures. Why not? For the memes. For the chance. Good luck to you too, dude. Are you excited for Shiny Wars 2025? Oh my god, excuse me. Hey Pat, are you excited for Shiny Wars 2025? Ask me if I'm excited for Shiny Wars 2025 during the last 50 minutes of this Shiny War. It's kind of like asking someone who is so full from Thanksgiving dinner how excited they are for like dessert or like next year's Thanksgiving. Like, bro, I'm gonna vomit if you mention the thought of any more pumpkin pie. What, Akuno? Hey, yo mama Kuno. Brew. Does it bother you when people in chat follow you in game? Honestly, not at all. I think the most based and respectable way to like flex on stream and get my attention is to just hang out in the background on stream physically. Now, maybe don't spam normal chat or be like, hey, streamer, look at me. Blah, blah, blah. Like, that's a little, you know, but like, I have no problem with you want to just hang out and like walk around in the I have no problem with that. Does it bother you when people follow you IRL? I don't think I've had much of a problem with that. So I can't speak on it. What are all these? Bro, I'm gonna get my messages filled. Write this signature. Please sign. Did you do mysterious balls yet? Yes, I did. I only have 3 more to do. I did a fair bit, man. So we're gonna go pop these. I think this should be the egg tick. Then we'll do legendary lures. Was that actually not the egg tick? Oh, that's so bad. Oh, I'm wasted. That's fine. That's fine. We wait for the next. Wait for this one. These are the last droplets of caffeine I'll be consuming the rest of Shiny War. That's wild. I'm not gonna lie, the stack of cans, bro. I'm so glad we started collecting cans to like trade in for aluminum for like spare change. I'm so glad we did because I feel like I've gone through so many cans through Shiny War. It's been unhinged. Actually, caffeine is not granular. Granular is a really good nerd emoji word. Actually, that wouldn't be. It's not granular. Bro, what is the. No, it's sending me. Love stream. Caffeine good. Okay, you're just nice. Just the tip for good. Okay. What is happening? I hope you're happy. Oh my goodness. Get out of here. Okay. We go cook. We go pop our legendary lures. Thank you, Team Rocket. Thanks to you, we can do this for the meme. Very nice of you, man. When you yourself are over here hunting. Also, you're a region-restricted account gifting me stuff. That's crazy as well. What the fuck? Shiny in the last hour? It would be so Patrouski luck to get a shiny in the last hour of Shiny War. Especially a rare one, like a crazy one. Like a single encounter Yanma, Jolteon, or a Egg Shiny in the last hour, or a legendary fucking by some act of, I don't know. Marking already? Yeah, fair. Fair. Got my Sharikuna already. God damn it. Jesus blessed you. It's possible. We did see him in game. Jolteon shiny calling it now. I'd be extremely happy with a Yanma. Is this a tip? Use Sweet Scent for hordes. Oh, is that how you shiny hunt in this game? Oh, good idea. Karoshi update. I think 448k, 449k, somewhere around that. If Karoshi's here, he can give it to us. I don't know if he'll quite reach 450k before. Actually, Karoshi's probably doing fossils, so he's probably busy. I should keep team chat open so I can see. Little Marl shiny. I'd be honestly happy with a double Marl, like. Puppy's trying to bother you while you play League. But now he's trying to bother me. That's okay. He can bother me all he wants. Oh, here he comes. Oh no, don't give us increased shiny luck for the final hour, Simba. You know what, fellas? I'm starting to think that the Shinies were actually the friends we made, the puppers we made along the way. Is that a shiny pooch? Any tips for mass listing on the GTL? Like mechanically, copy paste. That's about it. Like, if you're selling things for the same prices, try to sort by price. Did you give his owner a link to the stream? No, that would be cringe. Hey, we'll be watching your dog. Here's the Twitch link. You can go to check it out. Bro, they're literally, the owners are literally on a trip across the world because their mom died. It's really sad. It's a really sad story. They're like the sweetest family as well. Their mother passed away and she lives abroad, so they had to like travel to go to her funeral. It's really fucking, they had to like book a last minute thing really quick with us for 3 weeks. We're watching Simba for 3 weeks. And it's really sad. Beautiful family. They're like the sweetest, some of the sweetest people. They also spoil this dog and care about this dog so much, so clearly. It's very, very sad. But Simba is so happy and cute, and we can take extra special good care of Simba, so they don't have to worry. The puppers we made along the way, real. More definitely more acceptable. I think it's a personal, that one is like a personal dependent thing for sure, House, for sure. Rest in peace, lady. Yeah, it's sad. They're so sweet. They're literally so sweet. I can't fucking wait to go sit in my living room, and watch TV and just not have to shiny hunt or think about shiny hunting 24/7, boys. I'm actually so excited for it. I'm actually so excited. The problem with this location is that most shinies here I don't really, well, the biggest ones are like Persian. I don't want, this spot is not that good. You don't want most shinies here, right? What's up, Frozen? The only shinies you want here are like Jolteon, Yanma, legendary. That's about it. Everything else is a dud here. Not a good spot. Explosion on alt. Oh, that is tough. Taking a day off. I'm taking a week off, I think. Like I think Monday. I think there'll be no streams next week. Now, I will say, videos will happen as normal, but there will be no streams the next week. Well, like for legendary here, then there's not many other better spots. It's a spot that I can egg at Darien, which is important right now. So I'm mostly just trying to egg, and all the extra encounters are just like cherry on top, you know. It's a good question. There's not that many good single encounter shunts in in Kanto. Waiting for this egg tick right here. Nice. I'm really just here for the extra encounters and for the chance. Get some energy back. Yeah, it's really important with something like streaming to like take time off. I probably don't do enough of a job because it really invigorates you and like lets you come back and you're excited and you enjoy it. And oh my god, Raki, please shiny, bro. I feel like we should send these to like Karoshi. Should I forward these to Karoshi? How was your day? My day was really good, man. I really enjoyed the final day of Shiny War. I'm gonna be honest, it started like hell. I was dreading it. Like all of yesterday, all of last night, first 2 hours of this morning, or I guess 4 hours, I was like, I don't want to shunt. I don't want to stream. I don't want to be here. I was in misery, right? And then as time went on, I'm happy. I'm excited. It's been a good day. It's been fun. I did everything I could have. Like, it's just, the event itself has been a roller coaster, and you got to just ride the waves and be okay with whatever you can, you know, do. It's just, yeah, I really, really enjoyed it. Could have been good stuff. I mean, it's just you guys honestly like really cheered me up, you know. Jolf all next week. I might do some Jolf next week. We'll see if we can get some games in. The Croatia should be fossiling. If shiny event, why no shiny? Oh, what a great question. Oh, it's complicated. Because I'm busy fossiling. Pop them open, to be honest. I should just open them, you think, Racky? I mean, I do have one secret shiny. Everyone, oh, only one? Shake my head. Buzz scam MMO. What's your individual score? I can share my individual. 19. Only 19 points. Only one, yeah. I'll never forget. Someone asked me how many secret shinies I have, and I was like, yeah, one. And he was like, only one. And I was like, bro, like, not many. Like, it's 1 out of 16 single encounter. Like, that is fucking rare. Like, telling someone, it's like saying, like, how many Shalfas do you have? And being like, one. And like, only one? You only have one Shalfa? Peasant. Like, bro, what the fuck? It's one of the rarest shinies in the game. Chill. Holy guacamole, bro. Holy guacamole. Yeah, my individual score is 19, I believe. I have to. I mean, that's awesome. That's fucking base, you know. No secret shiny alpha yet, Pat? Yeah, no, I don't have a secret shiny alpha. That is correct. Team Rocket is not British. Don't even say that. Don't even make me think about it. Don't even make me consider that an option. Jolly good day to you, my. Oh my god, you guys are toxic. Never. Fuck, I would never be British with all due respect. All due respect, I would. The things I would do to myself if I was British. All due respect. Hey. Holy shit. Fuck. No due respect is so good. It's giving, fuck, what was the one quote? No, you're not. What's the meme? I don't appreciate you for reading or some shit. What was that forum post? Bro, that quote was so hard. That quote went so hard. I do not appreciate your time for reading or some shit. That was a good meme. I have to pee so bad. Oh, I can't hold it. We've got like 40 more minutes left. The repel. Okay, I'll be right back. Bro, you are so wet. That's kind of crazy, Tom, that you're that close to another sub. That's wild, actually. Up here. Scratch his brain. No wireless controller to show on the washroom. Yeah, I'm pretty much trolling. I'm pretty much honestly giving up at that point. I'm not doing that. Am I really shunting? Kind of true. Kind of based. Dude, how is there only 38 minutes left? It actually feels insane. It actually feels wild. Rico, thank you for the party, man. The raid, the party. Thank you for the raid, man. It's wild. There's only 38 minutes left. It feels like a fucking... It feels like we should have another month. It feels like we shouldn't even be close to... It's wild. The entire war has felt unbelievably, disgustingly long. But now that we're at the end, it's like, oh my god, it's fucking happening. Like, holy shit, boys. Like, it's happening. It's coming to a close, dude. What in the living fuck is that sprite for Psyduck? That is Psyduck with RTX on. It's like a graphics card update. Good question. Yo, thank you, Rico. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness. They are double cheeked up. I would not be mad about a shiny Psyduck, I'll be honest. I missed the egg tick because of pressure. That's actually tilting, I'm not gonna lie. I just missed the egg tick because of the pressure ability on Spiritomb. Because of the double battle. Oh, that's so sad. There's a blue RTX version? Oh, you know there is. Here, I'll show you. For those who aren't aware. I need to go for a shiny Psyduck at some point. So glad I sold my Mysterious Cherish at 195k. Nice, Cav. Nice, dude. I should have waited until the end of the war to pop all these mysterious balls. Giga Chad, bro. I love the thumbnail. Oh, yeah, yeah. Oh, this one for this war? I appreciate it, man. Or the one... Sorry, no, I'm stupid. The fucking, the Morago Desert one? I love that one, dude. That's one of my... Yeah. I really, really like it. Sorry, I'm so sorry for being arrogant, assuming you're talking about me. I just wasn't sure the reference. Sorry. Oh, I love it, dude. Okay, we restart the playlist. We restart the playlist. We can't do anything, guys. He has earphones. Change eggs. I got you. Eggs need changed. I got you. Change your mom's diaper while I'm at it. That's not a good joke. I'm sorry. That one didn't land. That one, my bad. That one did not land. I'll be honest. Eggs, bro. I got it. I got it. We got it. Hey, Pat, could you please get the shiny already? Watching the stream is so exhausting. Real. First legendary? Dude, congrats. Let's fucking go. Happy to hear, Darian. This stream is just really tiring, guys. I'm gonna be honest. Just it's your brain like auto completes images if it can't see. It's so exhausting to watch. Never mind, landed. Hey, come on. It was close. It wasn't that bad, surely. Surely. Pat, what's up, Hamshank? Any subs I've missed? I feel like I missed the frozen cactus one. That's +1 for sure. So I've got 4 mysterious crates to open, plus the 30 that were gifted to me by Raki. What are you shunting? I'm really just making some extra encounters while hatching eggs. Almost there, big dog. 33 minutes. 33 minutes. Good luck to you, AZN. Much love to you, man. Shiny soon for sure. Copium. I have 1 more legendary lore. It's my last legendary lore, fellas. What up, dude? What's up, Hamshank? Hopefully everything's okay, dude. Let him cope. Let him cook. Let him cook and cope. Simba has his fetch toy. I think this will be a hatch. 2 seconds, 1 second. No, it was not a hatch. I lied. Anoja, are you www? What, .com? What's the fucking, what's the bit here? A wicked wild, huh? Why are you making up phrases? He's making up British slang again. Someone strap him down. He's trying to invent another language again, guys. Ah, good luck to you, Ham. Stuff like that. Good luck, dude. Good luck, man. I feel it. Good luck, dude. Yo, that's amazing, Randall. I have a lot of fucking... As someone who hated school and did not pursue fucking college, man, a lot of respect for those who do. A lot of respect for those who do. Good luck to you, man. That's amazing. Congratulations. Very, very impressive. Okay, should be egg tick here. Boom. Absolutely boomed. We go get eggs. We're not gonna hatch all these. We're gonna have 2. I literally talked about for so long, like I needed to make sure I don't have too many eggs, and I have too many eggs. PokeMMO over college base. Now we're talking. 30 minutes until it's all over. 31 minutes until it's all over. It actually feels surreal. It's actually unbelievable how these last 5 hours could feel like they flew by, and like the event flew by at this point. "30 minutes, but it was Jover before it started." I refuse to believe that. We simply get the egg. You've got 30 minutes left, probably like 25 minutes realistically left, guys. 25 minutes left to sub if you want to see me open a mysterious ball in your honor. Never too... That's a great fucking message to send, Randall. Yeah, that's fucking impressive, man. That's amazing. Take my shiny luck energy. You should keep it, Dart. I appreciate it. Wiping on my keyboard. Huh? Wait. 09 Poe. Shiny is... Okay, well. We're cooked. We're officially cooked. Come on. 27 feels like very like young, if not just normal for a Masters. That's crazy. Good for you, man. Anyone calling that old is psycho. With the power of friendship, we will all get shinies. True. The power of puppers. What's up? That's so funny. Casey stepped on the wet sock that the dog keeps eating. She was not happy about it. Pokemon cries have me tripping out. This will be the, what's it called for sure? Let me just preemptively head to the PC. Oh my god, why is it off hatch? Oh, that's cringe. Whatever, we just wait. We wait for a minute then. I feel like, yeah, but like I'm sure that's sometimes the case. I think that's the case with Casey. Like Casey, I think she has a bio degree. I think Casey has a fucking biology degree, and her current job does not deal with biology at all. But just having a degree for something just helps, you know? It just shows, having a degree for anything just shows that you're reliable to wake up, go to a place at every day at like 8 a.m. and like do, you know, the basics. You have the capabilities of like basic studying and basic learning, and, you know, just to show you can like be somewhat competent, right? Which is a great thing, you know? Like, even if your current job doesn't use that exact degree, I'm sure it was weighed when they hired you, right? I could be fucking wrong. I'm not a college boy. It's because someone might have the ghost typing. Yeah, dude, shadow tag is one of those weird as fuck abilities that like certain things don't work or whatever you wouldn't expect or whatever. My books came in. Yo, hype. That's a fucking, I like that though. Coach basketball and teach math. What a fucking based job title. That's probably true, to be fair, Hawk, yeah. I honestly, I don't know too much about the fucking job market, I'll be honest. I had jobs before becoming a streamer, but when I was a teenager, right? So like, my first job was I started working when I was 16. When I was 16, I worked at an electronics recycling plant and demanufactured computers and server boards. And then when I was 17, I worked at the YMCA for a summer. I was a camp, like summer sports camp counselor. So I just played sports with kids essentially and told them not to beat each other up, right? And then I was 18, I did like odd job. 18 was the shittiest. I did some like odd jobs here and there, essentially, just whatever could get me paid. The main one was HVAC stuff. I worked for this one guy who would install HVAC units. HVAC stuff fucking sucks. Holy shit. Because you have to like be on these shitty rickety ladders and you have to like saw through metal. And then I had to deal with so much fiberglass. I remember, and like if you're bad at the work, which I was new, so I was bad, right? The more touching you'll have to do with fiberglass. I remember I only did that job for 2 days. The first day, I literally went home like crying in pain, and my skin was bleeding from fiberglass. Like it was unhinged. That job was fucking horrible. Holy fuck. That was really bad. But I needed money to like eat food. And then I got into full-time content creator, boys. Because we are cringe enough to do it. True. Much of the when would I lose my progress if the client save it? You'll never, with any like online game, like you'll never like be able to lose your progress. You'll be good for sure, man. Don't worry about it. Cut the middleman and eat the fiberglass? Giga Chad. Now we are talking. PokeMMO is probably a great game to, chill on post-school and stuff. You can. Now, I'm not going to be able to... I won't get to Twitch rewards for a little bit longer, Costas. But yes, you can mail me the Pokemon. But you don't expect to get them, like, super soon, you know? Coat yourself in baby powder? I did never learn that. Is that true? That's kind of based. Hot in those HVAC jobs? Yeah, that shit was... That was like some under the table, like fucking, it was also, that job was horrible because it was like HVAC work and I was getting paid $40 for like 12 hours of labor every day. It was just under the table, like slimy as shit. Fucking, I literally, this sounds really fucked up, but I felt like, I mean, I basically was. I needed any money I could get. I was homeless at the time, so I needed any money I could get. I was essentially like a guy like sitting in like a Home Depot parking lot, just like that was basically me, dude. Holy fuck. But like through a friend. Holy fuck, it was brutal. He enjoys it. This was just not, it was bad because of the like circumstances. Your mama was under the table and slimy. Come on. That's fucking genius. Yeah, I remember like rushing home to shower. That was the big thing, bastard. That was the big thing. The final eggs, fellas. Thank you for the sub. Who is that? Pablo Chepi. I love the name. +1. We go to 5. After this legendary lore, we'll probably pop the rest. I do another repel there. Oops. Thank you for your videos, my bro. Thanks for watching, man. I couldn't make them without people like you watching and supporting, man. It means the world to me that people enjoy them at all and find them helpful. I just think this game is fucking awesome, and it didn't have guides on it for way too long. Interesting dinner idea. Home stretch now. Appreciate it, man. I don't know if I'll have enough time. I don't think I'll have enough time to hatch the last 2 boxes, but we'll see what I can do. I hatched everything I could. I missed some ticks here and there. It's bound to happen. You know, human error is bound to happen. True, wow, you're so smart, Warmando. Honestly, HelloFresh sounds amazing right now, based in True. Starving. I have a big pork butt waiting for me. Dr. Pepper pork butt. Yeah, fair, Randall. Fair. I don't think, there's no way this is an egg tick, right? There's no way. They delivered to more places this month than they usually do, but yeah, I'm not exactly sure what, yeah. Dude, let's fucking go, K4. Yo, big congrats to K4 winning his VGC tournament round, heading into knockouts. That's amazing. Is that like day 2 essentially of like an event? Like, are you top 8 or what's that's sick, dude. Happy. That's a big fucking deal, man. Congratulations. Dr. Pepper Pork Butt was my nickname in high school. That nickname goes hard, to be honest. Top 5? Dude, how many people were in that event? That's so sick. 3-1 record, yeah. Alrighty, that is the last legendary lore encounter, fellas. Why'd I stop at 1? There's 1 person in chat, true and real. So, we're gonna head back to the PC and we're gonna pop some mysterious balls. I've got 5 due to subs, but Racky also sent me 30. And I think he sent me them specifically to open. So you know what? I've got to do it. If that's what he sent them to me for, I've got to do it. I think I might have a bit more. I owe you guys 2 Pokeballs. Oh yeah, I forgot. Frenez sent 2 Premier Balls. Okay, I have to open them. I think they were sent for the purpose of opening. Let's start off with I think I owe you guys like 2 pokes. 2 Pokeballs. Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Do we do Great Balls or the Premiers? Great Balls or the Premiers? Then we save the Premiers. Then we do 35 Great Balls. So 170 minus 35. 135. So I'll stop at 135. I'm about to get an egg tick here in a split secto, so we'll get these eggs first. Perfect. Beautiful. Perfectly calced and planned. We'll move these over anywhere else, essentially. Over to box Sigma. Okay. 35 Great Balls coming right up, fellas. 3, 2, 1. Let's start. Let's start. Here's 2. Sheldon. Sheldon or Chansey is what you want to see. Sheldon and Chansey are the best shiny options here, I believe. I really don't want to see a Cubchoo or a Cryogonal, please. Yeah, I like Teddy Ursa would be amazing. Swine Up would be fine. Come on. Come on. Down to 35. Down to 35. Vanilla would be cute. Snorunt would be not bad. Stantler. I already had one shiny Stantler from a Mysterious Great Ball. That's my one Mysterious Ball shiny. Teddy Ursa again. Not seeing anything. Teddy Ursa. 51. Snover. Down to 50. Pineco would be insane. Pineco's like an egg hunt. That would actually be one of the craziest one. Pineco, Chansey, or Sheldon would all be amazing, amazing shinies to see. Seal would be funny enough to where it's like, screw it. Honestly, I don't hate it. Pineco again. I haven't seen that many. I'm seeing Pinecos all of a sudden. I don't think I saw many Pinecos earlier, if any. 8 more. 7 more. Sfeel. 5 more. Seal. That Seal looked a little funny. We're gonna go double check. I don't think it was a shiny, but yeah, we're just gonna check it because Seal is the one that's hard to tell. Jinx, Sneasel, Sfeel. A lot of S's. Sfeel, Seal, Shinx. Nothing. Nothing. No shiny. No shiny. Premier. Come on. 2 premieres. This could be a Shalfa, which is a 1 to 2 billion Pokeyen cost shiny. These are the shinies we want to see. One more. One more. They cost around 800k a piece. The Chingling Alpha is so bad. I don't know the odds of that. I don't know if I've seen one. That's so bad. It's not great, fellas. I'm going to be honest. It's not great, but that's war. You just can't control it. You can only control what you can control, which is getting more encounters. And I think we did the best we could do. We're going to sit here and we're going to hatch eggs. Maybe get a few more fishing encounters, something for the last 16 minutes of Shiny War, but I'm proud of myself. I counted out. I did end up averaging about 10 hours a day, which was my goal for Shiny War all along, which wasn't a lofty goal, but it was a realistic goal for me at the time. And I met my goal. And you know what? That's something you should be, after setting a 2-month goal and achieving it, you should be proud of that. You know, that's not a short grind. That's not an easy grind. That length of time to consistently chip away and work at something is very, very tough. And to not give up, even though I had really, really poor luck throughout Shiny War. We'll do one final calculation during the last minute or so. Even though I had really poor luck, I didn't have the worst luck. It could have been a lot worse. It could have. Now, that doesn't mean, you know, it's okay to be unlucky, but it is okay to be unlucky to some extent. It's a mixture of emotions. It's a roller coaster, and I'm excited for this ride to finally take a break. Oh. Have a good one, Bruce. We still have around 15 minutes, fellas. We're going to sit here. We're going to fish. We might get a few more subs. We'll have to see. If we do, for each sub, I will open a Mysterious Great Ball. If you didn't know, if you're coming in a little late. 1 sub does equal 1 Mysterious Great Ball, whether it's a gifted sub, Twitch Prime, Twitch sub, YouTube membership, etc., etc. But for now, we'll just fish. Try to get as many hatches as possible. Thank you guys for joining me and supporting me along this whole ride. Let's switch it up to like the classic songs of war. The war-inspiring songs. I feel like these were really the anthem for this event. You know? It's what inspired me the most. 1 sub equals 5 balls. I don't know if the bank can afford it, man. I appreciate the idea. Do you think Shiny Wars will come back again? I think absolutely. I asked because I'm a new player / missed it. I think absolutely it will come back, and I think it'll come back with a lot of positive changes, which will make it a lot better in the future. So it is planned for it to be. They talked about it being biannual. I don't think that's going to happen. I think it should be annual, and I think it should be around 1 month long in the future, if not shorter than that. I think 1 month annually will be the sweet spot, but we'll have to wait and see. I'm gonna be honest, I might just straight up not participate in the next Shiny War. I think I say that now, and I probably will when it comes to it, hilariously, but like 2 months has just got me cooked, you know? Final 10 minutes, all or 1 for 2. I can't afford to do I want to keep my Great Balls, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Every Great Ball I keep helps the rebuild. Baby Eevee is so cute. I didn't mean to get an encounter here. That was a mistake by me. Positive change. 3-month-long war. So true. I should be watching team chat for anything crazy. People put a lot. People put a lot into the last few minutes. Dude, it is being discussed. It is like really up in the air which team will win. It seems like. It also seems like the top 3 teams. This is like guesstimations. I don't want to say any numbers, but it seems like the top 3 teams are so far and above and beyond the others that it's like insane. What I want to say now, this goes for like every team in Shiny Wars. I want to see less people and less teams give up next Shiny War. I think it's actually like, and it's not fair because I'm kind of just insano style on this way, but the amount of teams that gave up 2 to 4 weeks in, I feel like if you're not going to play out Shiny War, just don't even sign up. I feel like you've got to commit. I think that Spheal Team 6 is probably going to be top 3, if not win it. I think there's a very good chance that Spheal Team 6 wins. It might be around a month. We don't really know. I think someone else said it might be like around a month, but it's tough to tell with stuff like that, Oreo. So many committed and didn't fall through. Yeah, and yes. It was a first war, so I think a lot of people didn't realize how fucking hard this is, dude. And I knew because I had done RuneScape competitions before. A lot of people signed up and committed and didn't follow through, which is disappointing. But it's also, once again, it's tough to hold them accountable because it's so hard to know what to expect. It's so hard. It's difficult. I think now we know. A lot of people, yes. Yeah, I think a lot of people, remember how like so many teams and players ended up quitting like 2 to 4 weeks into Shiny War, which is unfortunate, but also bound to happen. This was our first ever time attempting something like this in PokeMMO at a mass scale. And like Ox said, I think most people didn't know what they were getting into. Yeah, I'm lucky where I have the experience. I was used to it from RuneScape competitions. But even then, this was something different, like a 2-month-long continuous thing. In RuneScape, you had teams of 12 players generally, and it was kind of like fantasy sports where you would have like one team of 6 in this week and then one team of 6 out. You'd like bench players between the weeks to give them rest weeks. I don't know if that could be implemented, and then you would like do like a weekly like fight, one team versus one team, and you would eventually go to the finals. I don't know if that's something that could be implemented, or we'll see what strategies pop up and what reorganizations we can do. But I think overall this was an amazing first attempt at a PokeMMO official Shiny War. Something that like, also it was something that like the staff members and Park, I wanted to say this speech, I guess, with the last few minutes left. There's 8 minutes left, but I'll just start now. I just want to use this time to say thank you, because I can't sit here and I can't summarize my thoughts and feelings and the way that all the effort that people have put in. You can't summarize 2 months of effort, and let alone 2 months. The past 7 months, I believe, Park was putting together this idea and trying to push it to the devs since like February of this year. Park and all of the community managers are really the people who made this happen. And without those people, without those staff members, without Park, like, we wouldn't have gotten anything, any event, no news, no update within PokeMMO until the Halloween update, right? Park worked so hard to create this event and to push it to the devs and to encourage them to actually offer some sort of prize support, being the RP and being the limited time wings, the vanity, right? Like, we're lucky, we really, really are fortunate we got this. Without people like Park and just like community managers and staff members literally doing this out of the goodness of their heart because they wanted to create an event for PokeMMO, there's literally no benefit to them. It's amazing. Like, it's amazing. It's a really, really, really beautiful thing. Because otherwise we wouldn't have gotten anything, right? We wouldn't have gotten anything. The Shiny Wars did not happen in place of anything. It just happened on top. And we didn't see the anniversary event. We didn't see raids released before Halloween, which I thought we were going to, which is really, really sad. And we would have had nothing. We would have had no updates, no content, absolutely nothing, right? Until Halloween. So at least we got this. And I think this was a very fantastic first shot at something great. And I would love to see Shiny Wars talked about and exacerbated to the larger overarching Pokemon community. I feel like we really have something special here with an extremely competitive long-term endurance event with something like Pokemon, with something like shiny hunting. I don't think we see enough endurance gaming. We see a lot of speed running, quick competitions. We don't see enough of this kind of, which I think is very, very special and very unique and very cool to PokeMMO. And things like Old School RuneScape as well. But I really want to say thank you. Thank you to Park. Thank you to Auk. Thank you to all the team leaders. Thank you to anyone who participated. Anybody who participated, anybody who watched, whether you watched a video, a Twitch stream, whether you said, hey, if you came and said, hey, good luck, Patrouski. Like, that meant the world to me that day. Every single person who contributed to this is making PokeMMO history. This is the first time we've ever had the chance to be spectators, the first time we've ever given people to share their stories, to share their efforts, and to physically show how hard they can work and how hard they can shunt. This was, for so many people, their foot in the door in the shunting community. And I think one of the coolest things to talk about is the new up-and-coming shunters who got to show off and flex because of this event. And I think that's amazing. And I think it's so exciting to think of what could come in the future, right? Given how little time we had to prepare for this, we had like a week or two to get everything ready and teams organized and such for this. Like, there's 5 minutes left. We did an amazing job. Everybody, the spectators, the participators, the organizers, the devs, thank you for allowing this to happen and pushing it through and offering the prize support and making a unique limited vanity for this. Thank you to everybody watching. Thank you to everybody for everything. Fucking long live PokeMMO. This game is amazing, and I am so excited for what will come in the future. We're only getting started. This is truly a renaissance for PokeMMO. We have a long way to go, fellows. We have many years of creative, interesting content ahead of us. Oh, long live PokeMMO. Dude, thank you. I couldn't stream. I couldn't do it without you guys watching, man. I couldn't do it. Thank you to all the up-and-coming PokeMMO creators who covered this event, who streamed this event. There are so many people. It takes so many people working in unison for something like this to happen, right? This is my final batch of aids. I can't do any more after this. Stop saying long live the British. Shut up. Yeah, I feel like Dart, I don't know. No, I hope I don't come off. If I come off as stupid or ignorant, I apologize, Dart. But I don't think I really knew of your name prior to this event. And this event put you on the map for me. The amount of points that you got, like I really see you as like a competitor now and a high tier shunter. I'm a noob shunter. I think that's okay. I think that's amazing. Like this is what Fantasy EHP did for me in RuneScape, right? Like when I picked up I remember people were reaching out to me for Fantasy EHP scouting with RuneScape, and they were like, "Hey, how many hours are you gonna pull?" And I told them 70 because I didn't know. I was like, "I'll do 10 hours a day." I don't know, and I ended up doing like 100, 120 hour weeks, and they were like, "Holy shit! Like this fucking new kid on the block can grind." And I was able to prove myself, and I got invited to being on the best skilling clan in the world at the time, because I was a new player who was given a chance, an opportunity to even be in the event, you know? Giving new players, new shunters that chance to shine is so beautiful. I got that, you know? Other people should have it as well. That's amazing, Dart. That's amazing. Long-time RS player, yeah. It's so important to give those players a chance. It's so important. We got to give those rookies a chance to shine, and it's going to build their confidence and push them forward for the rest of their, shiny hunting career, as silly as it may sound, but it just pushes them into the community. It pushes them into enjoying the game. There's the last 5 eggs I will hatch. I will not be able to hatch these in time. I will not be able to hatch these last 5 eggs in time. These will not reach enough tick cycles, so these are my last 5. Unfortunately for me, I still have 30 eggs left here and 5 eggs here. Unfortunately for me, you know what? I didn't achieve the shiny goals that I had hoped for in Shiny Wars. But that's the reality. And that is the truth in what makes shiny hunting in PokeMMO so special, right? It's what makes it so meaningful, is that every single time I don't achieve what I wanted to, it makes me want it that much more. I'm gonna pop one more mysterious great ball for that sub. 1 sub equals 1 great ball. It was a Chansey. It could have been the shiny Chansey at the last second. Shinies War is over. Did it officially end? Let me check the time.is.com. It is over. It is 8. It is officially over. It is officially over. GG's. GG's, fellas. Thank you all. Thank you for watching. Thank you for being part of this. Thank you for your time. I've said thank you plenty amount, but I want to keep saying more. The subs today have been insane. Just the support from you guys, every single chat that pushed me further along. It takes so many people and so many communities working in unison for something like this to happen. And I'm so excited for the future, once again, of PokeMMO. GG's to everyone. You've all worked very, very hard. And I hope you all have a very long rest together. I am going to go rest. I am going to go relax. I will see you guys. I'm going to take next week off of streams. I will see you guys next Monday, probably. Like next Monday. I will get you to a date really quick. I'll probably see you September 30th, right before Halloween. And we will start the rebuild series of Pokeyen starting October 1st. Thank you guys for watching. Like the video. Jesus, saying long live PokeMMO. Like the video if you enjoyed it. Dislike if you didn't. Subscribe for daily Pokemon MMO content. Discord is linked down below. You can follow me on Twitch for streams, usually Monday through Friday at around 12 p.m. ET. And if you want to go above and beyond and support the content, YouTube membership, Twitch Primes, Twitch subs, PayPal/Venmo donations, and even this month, HelloFresh is an amazing way to go above and beyond, support the content, and allow stuff like this to be possible, and allow me to cover events like this and participate in events like this as much as I have. Thank you all again. You're the reason I'm able to do this. You're the reason for PokeMMO's success, and I appreciate you all very much. Have a good night and get some rest. Oh, checked Feel score. Let's see, what's the final score? It was revealed. Was it revealed in Patcord? Someone said. Where can we see it? Yeah, I'll tell it to you guys. Give me one sec. 29. Holy shit. For reference, okay. That's absurd. The final score for Spheal Team 6 just came through. 2,959. For reference, I believe Execute Order 66, which was my team, was at 522. That's unbelievable. I hope Spheal Team 6 wins. That was I think it was 25 or so was Team Mr. members, but there was 5 or so from other teams and another team leader who put in a shit ton of work. So it was a conglomeration effort, and I'm so excited. I'm rooting for Spheal Team 6. You know, I'm rooting for Spheal Team 6. Good luck to you guys. We'll see in about a month or so once scores are finally tallied by the devs and released to the public. But I'm rooting for you guys. That's for sure. All right. You know what I'm gonna do, chat? First things first. I'm gonna fucking not even log out. I'm gonna close the game. And we are not playing PokeMMO for a few days. Oh my god, the feeling. Oh, whoo. You guys are amazing. We're gonna go raid someone on Twitch. You guys are just amazing. All I can say is you guys are amazing. I'll just laze you guys forever. You guys are amazing, though. I'm gonna go fall asleep probably. Just have a good freaking night, guys. Have a good freaking night. Take time to process. We often don't do that in life. We need a little bit more of that. So you guys have been amazing. Let's go ahead and go raid. Who's live? Spidget is live. I thought we gotta go Spidget. We gotta go Spidget. The madman himself. OMG, devs just announced a new Shiny War starts on Monday. Eat my socks. Have a good weekend, guys. I love you all very much. Peace, Reno.